present from me to you. Look at your right.
What the hell?
Well, friends, I look forward to meeting you people again.
There we go. Hey everybody, how y'all doing? Also, Dragon Tamer, what the fuck? I mean, thank you, but what? I hope you're all doing good, guys. It is Easter! We've made it to Weedster! 420 Easter. A special time of year, clearly. Which means it's time, once again, for us to play an egg game. As we play pretty much every Easter, I think we do something like this. This is the last egg game I can think of that we haven't played that I own, so... Clearly we have to go find more egg games. So... Before we hop into everything, I owe a dupe to someone, I do believe. Who would that be? Ari! Nice! Ari, here you go, here's your dupe. Anytime now. Oh, there we go.
Tomorrow's Christmas Eve.
Duke, I don't think that's correct. I don't think that's actually correct. Star! What in the fuck was your raid message? Honey, I'm Horm? What is happening? Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! What the fuck? Guys, I get it's Easter, you don't have to gift that many eggs, Jesus! Jesus Christ! Library of Alexandria, thank you so much for the hundo! Holy shit! And as I was saying earlier, Dragon Tamer, thank you for the 50. You're like, Jesus, you guys. Appreciate it a ton. Star, you know what? We gotta play the game at some point. They want to be the Easter Bunny? Well, I think they definitely succeeded. I'm going on a limb on that one. My God. Either way. No, just keep shooting me? Yeah, you would like that, wouldn't you? Either way, let's get to it. Our starting game for the day is Lost Egg. I don't even remember when the fuck I got this game. It is not... Oh, it is reading my controller. Never mind. Is it reading my controller? Oh, okay, there we go. Alright, we got mid graphics quality. I think we're there. I think we got this. Becky Star, thank you for the raid. Let's kick off Easter with whatever this game is. I genuinely am not 100% sure what this game is supposed to be, other than you're an egg and you're trying to get somewhere. Oh God. Okay, we are an egg rolling out of an egg bowl.
This is a present from me to you.
And I have
Look
to
at your right.
remain being an egg.
What the hell?
Well, friends, I look forward to meeting you people again.
Very magical sounding game about egg. Okay, that's cool that you show me the jump button is a space bar, but I'm holding a controller right now, so what button is that in controller? B is menu. That's a new one. Okay, Y is jump. Ooh, oh, that jump is violent.
What is a wham?
Am I hanging out with the hot dogs? Is that the plan? I got some toast.
This is a present from
Oh,
me
I'm
to
going into
you.
the pan.
Look at your left.
Oh, okay. Can I
What?
clear that?
Well,
Why do I use
friends,
so many bombs?
I look
What are y'all
forward to
doing?
meeting you people again.
What are y'all doing? Just moved for the first time in almost 20 years, and
Are
I've
you
been
my
feeling
brother,
anxious and a
Rex
general
Racer?
sense of
Show me a
wrongness.
move.
Do you have any suggestions? Oops, I lost it. Hang on. Do you have any suggestions for what can help me feel more normal? You're gonna feel out of it until you get a routine. You need to be able to figure out what's going on in your area, where you want to be in your area, and things like that, and that will take time. So unfortunately, you are gonna feel awkward until you get a chance to feel otherwise. How did I clear that jump but not any of the others? I'm going to break my egg. I am not gonna have any health left.
Go. That ain't no go. Move.
Oh no! Damn it. Okay, well, broke my egg. Yeah, there's no getting through here. Yeah, splat. Fragility. Break for the first time. This game move distance meter 63 increased extra life 6. Oh, so they gave me more health because I goofed, I think. Okay. Yeah, now I have 306 now. So we know there's at least 2 toast I can pick up. Congratulations on finally cracking your egg. It took so much work. And thus another trans was born. Jesus, guys. Oh, there we go. There we go. Why is the B button being paused is the weirdest thing. Do you need 5 toasts to buy egg health? I don't think that's how that works either. Okay, let's see if we can not completely break with all this platforming. I didn't expect this egg game to have so much platforming. Oh. Okay, now I assume, let's get that toast first and not fall off this time. Ooh. That's 2 toasts. Do I just hop in? The camera is not doing me any favors. There we go! But don't you know trans women have a double jump? Moo. 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 I keep forgetting about that. Alrighty, so we got a 4-star ranking because we lost most of our life, but we got toast, and we did that in less than 5 minutes. Let's... Is there really only 6 stages? We could knock this game out today, right? Like, this isn't seem long.
Do you know what you're doing?
I don't.
Okay.
What?
Up. Why are we in the desert? Yo, Jarzus, thank you for the raid. There are health pickups? There are health pickups I'm bad at reaching? There we go. Is this game by the I Am Bread devs? It's got that vibe, right? But it's not. As far as I'm aware of, this is just a Japanese dev did this one. Oh no, there's health for each jump? Yeah, it's because if I jump too high, I take damage. So like, boom, I just took a bunch of damage there because I have to jump on soft things or jump high enough that I don't get as much gravity on me. Problem is, the first thing they want me to do is climb a set of stairs. Yeah, there's no other spot I can go to. Quiet Redhead, brand new thing? Brand new thighs? In time for egg? What? Huh? Quiet Redhead, thank you for the raid. Okay, you know that part where I said about beating this today? I'm a little less thinking that's possible now. I didn't think egg platforming would be so difficult. There we go. Okay. Jump. There we go. Okay, let's see here. We made it up the stairs. There's some toast. Oh, you get stuck in the planks. Oh my god. Straight up, some planks are just higher than others. Okay, is there anything out here I want to look at? Doesn't look like it. So I guess we're going up. Oh, there's a gap in between. Oh, okay. Come on, come on, you can do it. Okay, now this seems bad. Oh, God. Oh, no, the hole's in the thing! Oh, my God! Oh, we're so fucked. We're redoing this stage, aren't we? Oh, God, this actually tries to follow real egg physics, which is insane. So I have to roll in specific ways. This is... Oof. Alright. Am I crazy or did John play this game already? You are crazy, because this is my first time playing this game. Oh, crap, I have to skip the health if I don't do that! Vinny's played this? I wouldn't be surprised if Vinny played this. I don't even remember how this got my attention other than, you know, oh, egg game. Haha, egg game. Perfect for Easter. There we go. Okay, well, I wish there was a lower jump. It seems like I only have the one jump. Did someone buy it for you, or did you? See, I can't even tell anymore. I guess I could look and see. It would, if you give me a hot minute, I can just go check. That's the good thing about keeping receipts, is that it tells me who's giving me what. Oh my god, this is gonna be so brutal. This is only the second stage. Oh man, come on. Come on, you can do it. We are so not gonna be able to do it. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Roll, poor egg, roll, egg! You can do it, egg! Oh. Oh. Oh, we fucked. Unless there's no more jumps, there's... I'm out of health. Oh, well, there's where we gotta get. Oh, there's health in front of the end of the stage? That's just mean. Alright, well, we're done here. We're done. Yeah. At least they keep giving you extra health because they figured, you know, this game just kind of gets stupidly brutal by the end. So this is Lost Egg, right? Who gave me this? I saw thank you for your Steam purchase, which means I probably bought it. Okay, this might have actually been a request. I think Gold got me this, because I got Little Kitty Big City, Lost Egg, and Vampire Survivors Operation Guns all at the same time, and usually that seems like something that Gold would ask for. Or another viewer. Because that's an otherwise odd set to grab. If this is crazy, imagine pushing an egg with a toy vehicle that's a battle tank. Is that a later stage? Is that foreshadowing? Is that my controller not working? There we go. There are 4 of these games? Excuse me? Are there 4 Lost Egg games, or are there just 4 Lost games? Wait, Protochai, you mean didn't poach Tarvel? Tarv, don't do that to me, buddy. Don't do that to me. The second one has online multiplayer? Excuse me? 4 Lost Egg games and 3 other Lost games. This is like the best news of my fucking life. I want to play multiplayer Egg. John, please play egg with me. Star, I'll think about it. Oh my god, this part. There we go. All right, keep. This is when it hits the oval part. Oh, there was health on the damn ramp. Ah! Okay, we're good. Okay, so some of these holes are just big enough to cause 1 damage each. So let's roll maybe slowly? Or find the actual gaps in them. Now I gotta make this jump. I'm not gonna lie, from far away I thought this was like a monk. And not just bags of flour. Okay, I have to get up here now without dying.
Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water.
That can't be the only way up. That is the only way up. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh!
Water and water, water.
Aha! I'm not even chancing the health. We're going straight for the pan. There we go. This game is far from over easy. Oh, Lakitu boy, that one hurts. Who? Star. Star. Seriously? Girl, seriously?
Tonight I dine on cow soup.
You received a gift from Green Power Star saying, "Play egg with me, smiley face. Lost Egg 2. Be together." Incredible name. Absolutely incredible. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. I guess what you know what you're doing Wednesday? Yeah, I don't think I
Slice.
I don't think I actually locked in Wednesday's game or thing yet, have I? Because we did Power Trip this week. Yeah, I don't think I've not locked in this upcoming Wednesday yet. We'll see. Oops, I did replay. No, we've already done this stage. Okay. Stage 3 of 6. I sent you bits earlier for the second one. Could you use my bits for the third one instead? Can do. Just remind me if I forget to say that later. That looks like a computer. It looks like a briefcase, actually. Am I just jumping in a briefcase? How do I... Well, there's one of the breads. I guess I'm going for the bread. Oh my god. These are the biggest steps! I can't believe this egg handles like an egg! I need to... Oh my god. Well, I think this run sucks. This run is busted. I guess we're cracked. Yeah, nope, we're fucked. I don't think we made it halfway up the steps. This run is over easy. Jesus Christ, everybody. No account? What did you just do? I can't stop to just like look around. It just keeps going. No, come on, come on, come on. Okay, we're not going up there. There's health on the bed, but can I land on the bed without dying? Go figure, the pillow actually is soft. For every egg you crack in this game, someone has their trans awakening. Well, then there's gonna be a lot of trans awakenings tonight because Jesus Christ if I crack this egg a lot. Yeah, no account. What the oh shit, I didn't mean to jump. No account. What the fuck did you just do? From No Account Gamer, this also claims to have online co-op. This is not a game I would have intended to gift, but I'm happy to oblige. Lost Egg 3, the final. Oh, well, I think you're maybe buying the fourth one. I mean, this stream isn't cracking eggs normal by now? I mean, I guess. Alright, let's go to the America box. So how do I get up there? Looks like I have to take the chair and use it like a half pipe? Oh god. How am I gonna do this without taking too much damage? I can't. Okay. Okay, there we go. I'm digging both this camera angle and this lighting because I can't see shit. Oh my god, you guys! From Amber, no, I am. Lost egg, the hard-boiled. Oh, well, you might want to pick something else and message me later during breaks so I can pick. Oh my god. Well, at this rate, this cookie segment is going to be all of the egg games. All the lost egg games. Alright. Let's see here. Can I make that jump, or do I have... No, I have to use the box. Yeah. Box into soft chair. Am I actually half-piping this? I can't even tell. I don't think I can build enough speed. Where is the next possible place to jump otherwise? Oh, do not tell me. Oh no, dude. Oh no. Oh no, dude. Oh no. Is that what I have to do? Ah, it might be. This run's all yoked. Yeah, no, this run is foobar. That jump is annoying to do. And that's gonna end the egg. Splat on the chair. And people say this chat's not predictable. I saw Amber's gift coming the moment John's computer beeped. What could this one be? Maniacal has gifted me D's nuts too and says the message, got him. Fucking troll, dude. Alright, so I think I actually have to get up on that platform and then platform across all these electronics and pictures and shit, and that worries the hell out of me. I'm gonna try it. Toast, but here's the problem. What do I do? Oh, yeah, there we go. That's what we missed last time! So I can't figure out any other way I'd have to go otherwise. And yes, that is Marilyn Monroe. Because you are all insane. What? Huh? Star has gifted me Egg Game Time to Get Cracked with the message, because I can't let a bit die. Also accidentally bought myself a copy doing this. Oops. And Dragonfire also gifted me... How the fuck do you say this? Saka Bomba Sips Chronicle and said, the dev ran out of eggs, so here is a fish. You're about to be so annoyed. Oh no. What is this? I am getting so I'm getting so trolled right now. No Account Gamer has gifted me Toilet Paper Wants to Be a Basketball, saying, I saw this title and just had to gift it. It's from the same devs as this game. Probably would control about the same. Thank you. Thank you, No Account. Ashen Arcana gifted me Feyland saying, Fey? Really? Also, Wander stopped saying, I heard good things about this one, like it being cozy. Enjoy a few days off. This is the one I was curious about. Wander Stop looked really cool in the trailer I saw of it. You just picked a bunch of games on my wish list, didn't you? Because, yeah, there's Karate Kid Street Rumble as well. Yeah, it's 90s action kung fu. Enjoy. Thank you. Oh my god, what? You were the... I also seem to have Blade Chimera and Valkyrie Star, a cacophony choir. God, thank you. Thank you, Ashen. And Arizona also gifted me An Egg Can Dream. I would send my T-posing slug cat, but that's an Imgur link. You're all fucking trolls. The whole lot of you. I've taught you well. Oh my god. That's gonna be a lot of games added to the cookie. Oh my god. We can finish every egg game by sunrise. In time for breakfast.
Goldman, do you know what you're doing?
Prime has gifted
I
me
don't.
Cow Life Sim RPG, saying, I don't feel like following a bit. Lamau, look at the cover, it's so silly.
What?
And AC Fan gifted me Arctic Egg, saying, oh fuck, I dropped this. Again, y'all are fucking what is happening? Tiger gifted me Donut County. Or Donut Country. Yeah, County, saying this has nothing to do with eggs, it's just cute. Reese, why did you gift me a game?
Are you my brother Rex Racer?
Oh no. Bleach Bummer got beaten to gift me Arctic Eggs, so now I have to decline the gift because I actually can't.
You'll attempt Wild Haymaker. Discombobulate. In summary, discombobulate.
My lovely wife Luca has gifted me Bad Egg, saying, hi, I heard you like egg. Thanks, babe. Well, my Steam list is definitely cursed. Oh my god. Well, I guess we've got games to play tonight if anyone's not feeling cookie choices. It really does look like they want me to jump from there onto the painting, but I don't know if I can even make any other jumps after that. Let's get over here and see, like, what my ways up even are. Because, like... Can I just leave the house? I think that's gonna be easier at this rate. I genuinely do not know how to get up here. Unless I have to land on the edge of the actual chair like I was trying to do earlier. Because I don't see any other wider platforms. So if I do this into... but it's like, you gotta be mashing jump to do that. Oh! Damn it, that almost worked. Well, let's go get this health. You are all insane. Uh-oh. Well, there goes all my health again. Ah! I can't think of any other way. Like, I'm trying... God, guys, seriously? Arizona has gifted me Hollow 8 and says, okay, this one is less of a joke and a friend asked. Wait, what? Canadian Chili gives me Gotcha Heroes and says, make spanking great again. What? I'm afraid of accepting that one. Amber has gifted me the Territory of Egg 2. You said something about not having any more unplayed egg games earlier, right? This is why I should never open my fucking mouth. Bleach Bummer has gifted me 77p egg wife and says, found a new one. And this one's apparently like Duke Nukem 3D if it says so on the page. No one better beat me to it this time. You got it this time, Bleach. And Yuki Mizuno has gifted me Picayune Dreams, saying, I saw this one on my own wish list and it's on sale. What is this? I have no idea. Roguelike blend of Bullet Heaven Horde survival and Bullet Hell gameplay. What the fuck? That sounds great. The cookie's gonna be even more cursed. Oh my god. Give me a sec, just checking something. Oh my god, oh my god. My email's a fucking mess. My email's a fucking mess now. My email is now just a wall. It is just a wall of you've received a gift copy. Your backlog's gonna be at 13k games at this rate. We will need a celebratory stream just for the occasion, Lamau. Oh my god. We might at this rate. Alright, like, do I just try like that wall jump I just tried, or do I try for the top path again? I might as well try this again. I was really hoping we were gonna be able to beat this, but like, this is actually way harder than I was expecting, which I can't say I'm shocked. Wait a minute. Oh my god, I thought those windows were fake for a second. That one's star again. Now here's the question. Can I survive this fall? Oh my god, I can, apparently. Cool. Wow, that was way easier than anything we were trying. There was another toast somewhere. Where the hell was that? Sunbathing, goal stage 3. Star, what did you do this time? Star has gifted me the egg, saying, rule of 3, bitch. Thanks, Star, for the egg. All right. Oops. Let's try again. Let's go to stage 4. Like, if we beat... Because the last one's a challenge stage, which already worries me. But, like, if we beat stage 4 and 5, does that mean the game's done? Oh, okay. Well, okay. Oh, no, dude. Oh, no. Oh, this looks like a nightmare. How do I even get... What is this layout? Oh my god. Ah yes, the leather quilt I love to sleep under every night. God, that must be the most uncomfortable fucking thing. Okay, so this is built for egg. By the looks, if I could get egg on. Oh no, it's not. Oh dude, no. Okay, wait, we're riding the groove a bit. We're riding the groove a bit. Oh man, okay, the camera's gonna make this a nightmare. Oh, the camera's making this a fucking nightmare. Oh no, dude. No, 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 no! Fuck! By the way, John, I bought the Lunar Game Digital Off sponsor last night on Switch. Hell yeah, Enzo, thank you so much. Hopefully you end up enjoying it. I had a lot of fun playing that yesterday. That's clearly black latex, don't kink shame. Wow. You are all fucking insane. Oh no. Oh, get in the groove. Get in the roof! Oh my god. Well, something tells me I'm not going to be able to do this one this time around. Oh my god. The camera is not doing me any favors now. There's gotta be a better way to do this. Yeah, I think this is supposed to be like a train car. I was wondering that earlier. Alright, so how do I make this camera not be hot garbage? There we go. It's just taking my health down riding this. If I can make it to the... No. I don't even know why I even thought that was going to work. Oh my god, what have you all done now? Complete Anime Fan has gifted me chicken, boiled egg, saying, get it? Because egg? Her. Happy Easter. Thank you, Anime Fan. No Account Gamer has gifted me Protect Eggs. This has no reviews at all, and it's 4 years old. Enjoy. Oh. Okay. And Dalton has gifted me Pizza Possum, saying, it's pizza time. Thank you, everybody, for completely ruining my backloggery progress. Ah! What? Chili, what is this? Kyle Simulator? Have you ever wanted to be a Kyle? Well, now you can. Become the very best Kyle like no one ever was. Where are you? I know you're all finding this stuff on Steam, but like, how are you even searching for this stuff? Alright, let's see if there's like toast back here or anything first. There's gotta be an easier way up, right? There's no way they want me to do the entire path. Well, I bet they do want me to do the entire path, but there's gotta be like a shortcut. Like, what if... No, I can't do that. No. Is there anything here I can use? It's so hard to see some of this. That's the other thing. I haven't even seen any toast on this stage yet either. Do I have to go in like the bathroom back here to find the toast? Please tell me it's not gonna be in the toilet. Oh, now you zoom out. Now you zoom in. Well, there's health in the tub, so let's get some health. I am convinced there's... I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! I did not know Aelita was raiding, though. I thought I saw something up there, too, but it might just be Bloom. Link loves skiing. Aelita, tonight is cursed. Tonight is so cursed. Thank you for the raid, though. Guess you totally spaced out and didn't even hear the music in the background during countermeasures. My bad. Aelita, thank you for the raid. God help me. No account has gifted me Gutbuster, saying, okay, joking aside, I actually do want to give you this. Chat will love this game. Digest the Rebecca's Meals in this arcade-style run-and-gun erotic comedy game. I don't think I can stream that. Don't worry, you haven't missed anything. I'm not even on the game yet. I haven't even played the game this entire time. There we go. Go away. Context, more Wheel of Fortune Gamer Edition ROM hack. Link, the CPU, won twice and both times picked the ski trip. Ah. Alright, well, let's try this again. If you're coming in on any of the raids, we are playing Lost Egg. Oh my god. We're playing Lost Egg, where we have to get this egg into the frying pan, but we have to get there in the most obtuse ways possible. And boy howdy, when I say obtuse, I mean obtuse, because this has egg physics. This egg sure do move like egg. I don't know how they kind of nailed how I feel an egg would platform. It's actually frustrating that they nailed it so well. Alright, we'll give this a couple more tries and then we'll go to Cookie. Because while I think we could beat this game, I don't know based on the difficulty we're having right now. Because some of this platforming is very difficult, and it's on analog sticks. Oh god, oh god. There we go. I love that I can't do anything to prevent this damage. I just have to take that damage. Okay. Okay. Oh boy. No, 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 no. Yes, 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 yeah, yes. Yeah, yes, yes. How the fuck do I get you without dying? I guess like that. Oh, can we make it over there? Oh, come on, John. You can do it! Ah! Again, I'm holding straight right now. As you can see, it moves left and right randomly, so you kind of gotta try to account for that, which is very difficult to do. I might be able to get that health pickup I left up here, but I don't think I'm gonna have enough health to make it. I'll try. Okay. Oh, that gave me over 100 health. I might be okay. Good job. Very good job. That camera, dude. This runs over. One more try or go to Cookie? Cookie, Cookie. Go to egg, not Cookie, Cookie, Cookie. Finish the fight, Cookie, Cookie. I say one more, not the egg, Cookie, Cookie. One more, go, Cookie. I think we might need a poll on this one, guys. I think there's more Cookie, but we'll just check just in case. Someone said check. Let me check. Look at stream chat channel and sub server. There's an image that is unbelievably awesome. Wow. Wow. Wow, dude. Wow. Jiggy, hello. How you doing, buddy? How you doing, Jiggy? John. Yeah? Yeah, Jiggy, what's up? All right, polls up. Oh, Cookie's crushing it. Never mind. I think we're done. We're done with egg right now. Will you play with me in May? I have to install Fortnite. Jiggy, you've played Fortnite before. We've played Fortnite together before. This is not a new thing. They put Star Wars in Fortnite. Yes, they've done that multiple times, Jiggy. I've in fact been with you when you've had to buy stuff. Oh, I made it to stage 4 or 6, so that was pretty good. Stages, title. I'm sad for my wallet. That's just how Fortnite is. It's sad for your wallet. Alrighty. With that, let's go to the cookie. What is our carryover from last week? Because I know there is one. Is Sonic in Fortnite yet? No, Tarv, not yet, tragically. Oh, right! Right. Why did I think it was anything else? Xenoblade Chronicles X. It has a double carryover right now, and Z-Hoops' choice. Yo, Griffin, it's going good, buddy. Hope you're doing good. What is the cookie going to give us? So, if you're all new here, here's how this works. We pick a bunch of random games from my game collection. You guys vote on a Stream Tech link to see what game we play next. I'm going to roll 7 random games, and Xenoblade Chronicles X is in there. So, let's see which one ends up actually winning. Game number 1. Real Heroes Firefighter for the Wii. Is that the one that's, like, really silly? Or is this the Konami one? No, the Konami one's PS2. I think this is the silly one. That might be the one where you fight fire demons. Game number 2 is Payday 2 for the Switch. Okay. Forgot I had that on Switch. And that it was on Switch. Game number 3. Final Fantasy IX on Steam. I know somebody's pretty excited to see that there. Game number 4. Super Mario Brothers 3. It says Wii, but I'll just slap my card in and we'll play NSO. It's not a big deal. So Mario 3. Game number 5. Bust-A-Move 1 for the Super Nintendo. Let's go, Bub and Bob. Heck yeah. Number 6. Goat Simulator 3 for Steam. I keep forgetting they made a second game and called it the third. And last but not least, for this round of cookie, 10-Pin Alley 2 for the Game Boy Advance. Well, most of these seem good. Boy howdy, what a list this is. Alrighty. The bot should be posting... There we go. The bot's going to post this now here in a minute. And let's see what's going to happen. Currently in the lead. Oh, you know, I didn't even test to see it. Okay, no, it's working. Okay. Sometimes it just doesn't like to work. Currently in the lead. Yeah, this is kind of how I saw this one playing out. Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition is currently in the lead. 55 votes, 24%. Final Fantasy IX, 49 votes, 19%. Bust-A-Move, 50 votes, 19%. Mario 3, 47 votes, 16%. Goat Simulator 3, 35 votes, 11%. Real Heroes Firefighter, 10 votes, 3%. 10-Pin Alley 2, 10 votes, 3%. And Payday 2's in last, 5 votes, 1%. Xenoblade Chronicles X currently leads over Final Fantasy IX, 85 to 79. It's actually pretty close between those two, and Bust-A-Move is not too far behind either. So let's put 1 minute on the clock and see what happens.
Stop!
Final Fantasy IX is catching up. I should point out as well, we have a clause we put in where if a game gets carried over 3 times in a row, it is the game after the winning game. So if X gets carried over with a 1% rule, it's getting played after Final Fantasy IX. Or if it beats Final Fantasy IX, we're just playing it next. Whichever happens. This is actually really close. Oh my god. 1% rule is almost out of play. It's still in there, though. Oh my god, it got it. Final Fantasy IX is up next. And Xenoblade Chronicles X got the triple carryover, and it will be played afterwards. So you got Final Fantasy IX and Xenoblade Chronicles X. Xenoblade X has been in the last, like, 4 weeks of cookies or something like that. It's kind of been insane how many times it's come in. Alrighty. Before we go to break, though... Oh, that's the wrong window. There we go. Before we go to break, I gotta kind of talk to you guys about something. I've been getting a couple people messaging me about stuff for a while, so I figured it's probably time to talk about things. Let's talk about boundaries, first and foremost. People have been very worried about chat kind of, bugging me about a number of things, about how I act. And that's entirely fair, I get it. But, I'm okay with that. And to talk about why my boundaries are so flexible, we should probably talk about poorly kept secrets. We've all got them, and God, I've got them. But, I don't think you should be hearing this from me. So, I got someone else that you probably haven't heard from for a very long time to talk to y'all. So, I'll be right back. Hey, if you're watching this, I've either really confided in you about something, or I've blown my cover. More than likely that one. But, yeah, I also meant to record this 2 months ago, and I'm only doing it now, so clearly some things haven't changed. But one thing clearly has, so that's what this is about. I don't know how to go about talking about this without someone to talk back to, so I'm sorry, this is just weird. But, yeah, for the past year and a half, 2 years now, I forget exactly how long at this point, I have been, and this will shock no one, struggling with gender identity. It's been pretty bad. I've been going to therapists multiple, for a while about it. Talking to people that have gone through various things. It's been a thing. But the reason specifically I'm doing this video now is because I have been on HRT for 2 months. As of this recording, which is June 19th, looks like, 2023. If you're seeing this, I don't know when you're going to see this. I don't know when I'm going to see this. I'm probably going to label this and hide it in a folder and only break it out when it becomes absolutely necessary. But I, Jonathan Wheeler of sound, mind, and body, I mean, for the most part, you get why I'm saying that, am officially trans. At least I assume so, because at this point, if I'm not, I'm just fucking confused. Oh my god. Yeah. I spent months going on testosterone to try to figure out as a person who I am, if it would help me for health reasons, anything like that. Nothing. It really didn't do anything. It's like slightly elevated my energy levels, but not really much else. I kind of hated being on it, but I didn't really hate it till I was told to up my dose. It was just kind of, it felt kind of nothingness. And a therapist I had talked to at the time said, like, well, remember that, and if you hate it, then you know your answer. And yeah, I just, like I said, I felt nothingness. So eventually It led to me trying out estrogen and testosterone blockers, and I got on those, and in about 3 days, I felt better than I had been on testosterone for those multiple months. So at that point, I kind of went, ah, fuck. Guess it's a thing now, huh? Yeah. I have felt better physically and mentally on this stuff than I have for years. Absolutely years. It's weird saying it, but it is the case. So, I originally got on it because I figured I would try it out for a couple months. The first few months can be reversible, but if it goes too far, then some of it's permanent. And honestly, at this point, I'm continuing it. So, the John you see here right now probably looks very different from the one that is showing you this video. I'm going to guess. I don't know.
Goldman,
But,
do you know what you're doing?
yeah. We, as in current me and this past me, have thought about this a lot. A lot of thought has gone into this. A lot of heartbreak. A lot of awkward conversations. A lot of not being sure about the future. Yeah, it's been a thing, and at the point I'm at right now, I can't imagine where the John of the future is with all this. Because, like, Jesus. I don't know how else to say it. Jesus, it's been a lot. But, like I said, I felt more happy and more energetic and more myself on this stuff than I had for years. And even when I was on stuff I'm supposed to be naturally on my body, it's weird. I don't know. Like, just every little thing about it makes me happy. At this point, like, yeah, like, this is the path I'm going down. But, again, I don't know when you're seeing this, but I'm not planning on telling people for a long time. Like, I've confided in people I can trust, or people that need to know for specific reasons, but, like, if I'm showing this to my stream audience, yeah, I haven't been able to tell you guys, and haven't planned on telling you guys for a long time. Ideally, as of this moment, I don't want you guys to find out for another 6 months. At least, ideally longer. But there's eventually going to be a point where I can't hide it. But, yeah. So if this is months or years down the road, and you're wondering why I didn't say anything, it's just, I mean, you probably know why I couldn't say anything. It's the internet. Trans people not exactly held in the highest regard in some people's minds, and I just didn't want that for myself, and I didn't want that for you guys, because I know that some communities get targeted specifically because they have trans creators in them, and I didn't want to put any undue stress on ours. I didn't want to put any undue stress on Reese and myself, or on TRG or anything like that. So to everyone else, I'm John. I might be someone different now, more than likely. Maybe I've changed my name. Maybe I haven't. Who knows? Maybe I'm still dressed the exact same way. I'm probably wearing the exact same damn shirt, knowing me. But yeah, I don't know what to say. This has been weighing on my mind a lot for the last few years. It has led to big struggles, and yeah, coming to terms with it has honestly made me feel way better. And I don't get everyone to understand that. I know some people will. And thank you to those that do. But for those that don't get it, it's okay. You don't have to. It's my life. I'm still the same person, just visually different. Maybe a bit more energetic, who knows. I also partly hid it from my stream audience because I wanted them, if anyone got upset about me doing this, I wanted to be like, hey, you didn't care before you knew, and I've been doing this for a while. Hopefully. I don't know where you guys are seeing this, so. But, yeah, I guess that's it. I just wanted to kind of have a recording to be like, say what's going on, kind of have a time capsule of sorts to be like, hey, this is where my head's at in the beginning part. I don't know where my head's at now. Hopefully in a good place. Future John or whoever you are now, I honestly, it's been a struggle. I really hope the place you've gotten to is better than where we are right now, like, or at least been for the past while. It is, I don't even need to tell you this, I guess, but like, we've been through a lot, so I really hope where you've gotten yourself to now is better. I really hope this was the right call. Because while I've still had questions about it, while I've still been worried about it, like, there's no denying it. There's a part of us that's pulled us towards this path. And whether we go complete, whether we try to find a middle ground, whatever, at least right now, I feel like it's the right call. I hope it still is for you, whoever you are and wherever you are right now. Wishing the best for you, buddy. Hope it's been worth it. And to anyone else watching this, yeah, sorry you had to find out in such an awkward way. I assume it's awkward. It's me. I assume that's the case. But, yeah. Thanks for still being around, and hopefully you understand. Bye.
So, something tells me we're overdue for an introduction. Hi. You've known me as a long time for John, but my name is Claire. I hid this from you guys for a long time, but I only sort of partially hid it. Because, let's be real, 2 years is a fucking long time to hide this shit. And honestly, like, I kept giving hints because I needed an outlet. Honestly, it was so much. But yeah, hi. Nice to finally truly meet you all. Oh, this is the scariest fucking thing I've done in my life. Holy shit. Oh my god. I couldn't even stay in voice for it. I tried to stay in voice too, and I just couldn't. Oh my god, Deef, what the fuck?
You're right.
What the hell?
Well, friends, I look forward to meeting you people again.
Thank you, Deef. Thank you, everybody, tonight. This has meant a ton. Some of y'all that fucking knew are fucking trolls. I'm gonna tell you all that right now. Some of y'all are pieces of shit. Oh my god. Dragonfire, thank you for the gift sub bomb. Okay, I'm gonna miss everyone. This is a lot. This is so much, guys. Oh my god, I can't believe I didn't think we were gonna get here. I honestly didn't think we were ever gonna get here. Honestly, I thought it... God! My glasses are off, I can still see that! I don't even know where to begin. I don't know where to begin, guys. I really don't. I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure. People, I knew you guys would be fine for the most part. I figured we were good for this. But it's been hard working up to this.
This is a present from me to you.
Like I said, this is.
Look,
I have
you're
never been
right.
this fucking scared in
What
my
the
life.
hell?
I think the only other time I've been this scared and
Well,
nervous
friends,
was
I look
when I got
forward to meeting
married
you
to
people
Reese.
again.
Because holy shit, getting married's pretty nerve-wracking, and this is too. Holy shit.
This is a present from me to you. Look at your left.
What?
Yeah.
Well,
hi.
friends, I look forward to meeting you people again.
Oh, you already beat Celeste. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, I kind of already hit all the stereotype games. Well, I guess I didn't do Fallout New Vegas.
This is a present from me to you. Look at your left.
So, where do I even begin to explain any of this? I guess
Well,
I should.
friends,
I guess I
look
should
forward
start
to meeting
outright
you
by
people
saying,
again.
yeah, chat can't trans you, because I know some people were very concerned about that. Doubly so when you're already trans. That was sorry. So if you're wondering why I always let people, what? Okay, if you're wondering why I always just let people just do whatever and with the gender jokes, this is why. It's you've all been trying to troll me. I've been in on it the whole time. Yeah, the banjos really fit right now. Perfect. You're one step ahead of us the whole time.
This
Oh
is a
my
present
god.
from
Oh
me
my
to
god. You
you.
do not even know.
Look at your left.
You do not even know. Oh my god.
Well, friends, I look
Little did
forward
you
to
know I
meeting
was
you
being
people
affirming the whole
again.
time. McButts, it seemed like you figured it out a couple months ago. It seemed like it based on your messages, so.
This is a present from me to you.
But yeah, no,
Look,
2 years.
You're right.
This weekend officially marks 2 years on HRT.
Well,
And
friends,
as
I
you
look forward to
probably
meeting you
noticed based
people
on seeing
again.
the video of older me, I look a little different now. So,
This is
yeah,
a present
I
from
started
me to
HRT
you.
on 420 because I
at
cannot
your
do
left.
things normally in my life.
What?
Well, friends,
But yeah,
I look
it's been
forward
2
to
years.
meeting you people again.
And it has been so fucking funny watching people be like, John, you might be trans, John. You might be trans. I'm like,
This is
Nah,
a present
nah,
from me to
I
you.
kept saying, I don't know if some of you caught on
Look at
this.
your left.
I kept saying,
What?
I know who I am,
Well,
and I
friends,
sure fucking did.
I look forward to meeting you people again.
Oh, you know what's worse? You know what's fucking worse? I want you to see. I don't even know when to start showing this.
Whoa, Mondo cool.
That's
I-
right, boys. Mondo cool.
I have been leaving hints
This is
In
a present from
streams.
me to you.
for the last year
Look
and a
at your
half.
left.
What?
I've genuinely
friends,
been leaving
I look
hints
forward to meeting you people
for the
again.
last year and a half of showing that I'm trans. And I don't just mean
This
switching
is
voices
a
and
present
stuff like
from
that.
me to you.
But I guess I can admit
Look
I
at
have
your
been in
left.
fact doing voice training because
What?
yeah, no, this voice didn't come out of nowhere. I'm still working
Well,
on it.
friends,
It's still
I
not
look
perfect.
forward to meeting you
I'm thinking
people
it's probably
again.
gonna be more so end up somewhere around here because this seems like a good median between like John and Claire right now. I'm still not sure
This is a
where
present from me
where
to
that's gonna
you.
lie because there's still
Look at your left.
the fun thing about
What?
gender is that shit just changes on the fucking fly.
Well, friends,
So
I look
I
forward
don't
to
know
meeting you people
when
again.
if anything's gonna change. Like a lot of people thought I was gonna come out as gender fluid, and I understand why. And sometimes I'm like, maybe that's where I'm gonna end up in the grand scheme of things. But like right now, she, her, baby. But I I will
This is a
respond to
present from
John,
me to
he,
you.
him still,
Look at your left.
because there's gonna be an adjustment.
What?
here. It's gonna take a while. Also, my fucking
Well, friends,
username has drawn
I
in
look
it.
forward to
So,
meeting you people again.
yeah, we're still gonna be. I'll still respond to John. Honestly, this is more dressed up than I normally get. Reese did my makeup and hair today. I think it looks fantastic. But honestly, Monday I'm probably just gonna be dressed the same way I always am. It's just it might be more obvious I'm wearing a bra than usual. So Which also, now I can explain why I started wearing the suit. Because first, I wanted to wear the suit because it was actually a women's outfit.
Look at your left.
And then, I wanted to wear something nice for Carlos, so that's why I did that. And then
Well,
at
friends,
cons,
I look forward to meeting
I
you people
noticed
again.
when I did up the vest, it became very obvious it was a women's vest.
Are you my brother Rex Racer?
So I had to stop wearing it
You are his
buttoned
brother.
up.
I can see the resemblance even under that mask.
We can't have that.
So if you've been wondering why anytime at a con or like throwing
This is a
controllers you
present from
see
me to
me in the
you.
suit but the vest
Look
is
at your left.
undone, that is why, because it hid things enough. I have
Well,
worn
friends, I
layers
look forward to meeting you people
and
again.
loose hoodies and everything for like the past year and a half, 2? I don't know when I started actually having to wear it. Like there was a short stint when I started where I was wearing the like super brightly colored shirts. And then I had to stop because I was like, oh, you
This
can
is
tell.
a present
Shit.
from me to you. Look at your left.
What?
There was a moment where I'm like, oh fuck,
Well, friends,
okay, yeah,
I
we're
look
gonna
forward
have to change our
meeting you people
outfits.
again.
So if you're wondering why I've worn black shirts on stream for an extremely long time, now you also know about that too. Does that make you an actually butch lesbian? Can I say how fucking funny that shit was? John had to completely pretend he hated it. Claire was laughing her fucking ass off the entire goddamn time. Oh my god, that was so funny. Especially because it wasn't intentional. It was not. It wasn't even remotely, like, I just was straight up like, this is how I normally dress. I'm wearing a hoodie. I'm wearing a t-shirt. I'm wearing my toque. That is how I dress. I've dressed like this for a decade. And everyone's like, oh, you look like a butch lesbian. I'm like, okay, good, bad, Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't fucking believe it. Well, you do, girl. What do you want me to tell you, Lamount? Wow, thanks, Drops. Thanks. Appreciate it. Appreciate it a ton.
Noodles. Goldman, do you know what you're doing?
Vixen, I'm so sorry. I knew
don't.
some people weren't gonna be able to handle it. I know. Take your own time to process, okay? But like, I'm sorry. This is entirely why I spent 2 years hiding it. I spent 2 years hiding it to show the streams really are not gonna change. They're
Are
still
you my
the
brother
same.
Rex Racer?
So I get it. I get someone saying, I'm not good with change. I thought I'd be able to handle this, but I just can't. I wish John the best, but I don't think I can watch anymore. I'm sorry, I truly am.
I can see the resemblance even under that
I
mask.
understand. I'm not going to pressure you on it. But this
Mondo,
is entirely
cool.
why I didn't
That's
say
right,
anything.
boys. Mondo
Because I
cool.
wanted people to understand. At the end of the day, nothing's going to change. I just look different. Yeah, honestly, like, you know, the only thing that's really going to change in stream is that now there's probably going to be less gender jokes.
This is a
Because you
present
don't need
from
to
me
joke
to
anymore.
you.
Because I'm fucking trans.
You're right.
Also, hi,
What
Josh.
the hell?
Well, friends, I look forward to meeting you people again.
Hi, Josh. I came out. I'm finally out. How do I adjust the volume on this fucking thing? Oh, there we go. I'm gonna. I had to change it. What? What's wrong with the volume of this right now? Check, 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 check. Okay, there we go. That'll work. More gender jokes because we're now junior. No, the awkwardness of y'all going like, John, you should really try out programmer socks and things like that. You should try out HRT. I think you'll like it. Now you can all stop doing that because I'm on the fucking shit.
Goldman, do you know what you're
And I have been for 2 years.
I don't.
Now for the biggest question. Did your therapist figure it out before the egg cracked? Yeah. Yeah, she fucking did. I need you to understand, my therapist is the reason. I also hid it because I didn't want people to think the chat was actually forcibly transing me. Because A, that's not a thing you can do. And B, I didn't want people to think that was the case because that was genuinely bothering people. But like my therapist was like, you realize the only times you really smile in our sessions is when you talk about Art Block and Rosa John, right? And I was like, fuck.
Goldman, do you know what you're doing?
Fuck.
I don't.
What?
I'm trying to keep up with chat. Oh my god, this is impossible to keep up. So yeah, like I said, I know if this bothers you, I understand. I completely understand. I came into this knowing that I was gonna lose people. This is how it works. I've been on the internet long enough. I know how this works. I'm probably gonna get harassed on other sites. That's how the internet works.
I look forward to meeting you people again.
And obviously, this is not exactly the best time in the world to come out right now, considering the world. But
This is a
I
present
couldn't
from
hide it anymore.
Look at your left.
It was actively depressing having to hide it. And to be perfectly honest,
Well,
y'all
friend,
were getting
I look
pretty
forward
fucking close to
meeting
begin
you
with.
people again.
The last, like, month or two of people joking, like, Claire's gonna take over. I'm just like, do you fucking know? Are you aware? Or are you just fucking with me at this point?
Look at your left.
What?
Well, friends.
So
I
yeah,
look forward
no.
to meeting you people again.
Hi. I want to show this off too. This fucking surprised me today. You've probably noticed this. Yeah. A bunch of people actually made me Valkyrie Claire's jacket. It even says on the back. I guess I can't see this. Hopefully you can.
Don't you dare say.
Of course, Rosa. Of course. It says on the back. It has the wing star and it says "Fly Free" on the back. So.
This is a present from me
Oh,
to
hello.
you.
Hi.
Look at your left.
I'm doing good.
What?
I'm not crying, but I'm doing good.
Well, friends.
That's why I
I
didn't
look
come down
forward to
here
meeting
because I
you
knew
people
you
again.
would, and everyone's saying get down there, and I'm like, no, I worked too hard on your makeup.
I haven't cried. It's okay.
But you're good up. I'm sitting here. That's why I'm trying to tell everyone to stop bullying me.
Don't bully Reese, please.
It's
Don't.
not about me.
She knew. She knew before I did.
Oh my god.
Do you know how insane it is to say that, but it's entirely true? Reese knew before I did.
I'll come on camera, but I don't want to fuck it all up.
You're gonna be fine. Come on in.
I don't have any underwear on.
Oh, then okay, maybe don't.
It's fine. It's fine.
Hi. Hello.
Now you're gonna cry, so I'm leaving. See?
Why would you do that?
I knew it. I heard it. I heard you.
This is a present from me to you.
Don't.
Look at your left.
What?
Don't do it. Pointing.
Well, friends. I look forward to meeting you people again.
Are you my brother Rex Racer?
Thank you for standing menacingly. I appreciate it. John, but I'm not crying. Reese. Oh God, he's distraught. Did the mods know? Yes. God, I'm trying to think of who all knew at this point. I think at least 50 people knew. Basically the entirety of the mod team, the vast majority of the VIP co-coms. I think the only ones who did not were Anime Fan and Portal Cat. And to those two, sorry. I wasn't sure when the right time to tell you two was. Please tell me your family took it well? Let's not talk about that. Did the mods know before you? Probably, honestly. Reese, the funniest thing, and like this still blows my mind. So for reference's sake, my egg cracked in 2021. So my egg cracked 4 years ago. But I still had a while before I figured out what that meant. But Reese dressed me up as Rosa for the charity event. Reese did my makeup. Reese did my makeup and everything, and I was in costume with a wig on, and I look in the mirror, and I just remember looking at myself going like, wow, this looks really good. But Reese tells me, apparently I stared at myself for like, what, 2 minutes? It was longer than 2 minutes, and I looked completely, like, flabbergasted. So she was like, oh, this means something, doesn't it? But she didn't fucking tell me till a year into HRT.
How am I gonna say anything?
So I'm like, yeah, okay, sure. Like,
No.
You know what the worst part is, too? Like, my egg crack was after the costume. It was months after the costume. It wasn't actually because of the Rosa costume. It wasn't because of Rosa John. Rosa went on for years before something clicked.
Look at your left.
I don't remember what date it finally cracked, so I jokingly say that it's on 6/9 because my actual anniversary for HRT is 4/20 because I just want full meme at this point. So what? What? Tell me I'm wrong. What?
Hanging around me too long.
Yeah, maybe.
People were asking how you spell it, by the way. I just wanted to come
Oh,
down
okay. Just like the art block character in the Dream Girl, Claire. So. Okay, now I get why the stream title is the way it is. Yeah. If anyone asked me and I caught it, I was gonna say, yeah, I just couldn't think of a title for the stream today. So when I suddenly thought of like, this is the one, like, so this is the one title, that's perfect. But in reality, this is the one because some people are gonna look this one up. So is she still named Claire? That's complicated. I'm good. Thank you for everything. You've been my #1 supporter no matter what. Thank you.
I didn't do anything.
What do you fucking mean you didn't do anything?
I put makeup on you and then you figured the rest out yourself.
No, I fucking haven't.
I ate Doritos once while you were looking and considering it, and I said, okay, that was my contribution.
Was that how that works?
Yes.
Okay, all right.
This was all you. Wow. I didn't do anything. I gave you some makeup brushes and you went.
Forward to meeting you people again.
The only makeup I've gotten down is lipstick and mascara, and even then I'm 50-50 on mascara.
That tracks. You'll get.
What do you mean that
No,
tracks?
that's how it goes.
Oh, okay.
It's really easy. I haven't gone back upstairs.
Okay.
To monitor, chat.
Okay. Love you.
Do you need me?
I'm good.
Call me if you need me.
Okay.
I love you. Good luck getting from that horse down.
This is a present from me to you. Look at your left.
What?
Well, friends, I look forward to
I
meeting
am
you
so
people
glad
again.
we finally got to do this. I have been so stressed this last... I don't fucking know how long anymore. I've just been stressed. I've just been so fucking stressed. You told Bagel first, right? I think he figured it out. So, whenever I'm doing like affirming stuff, like he's just like, Mom, Dad, Mom, what are you doing? Which are you? But I started calling, like, whenever I talk to the cat now, I'm like, hey, Daddy's here, buddy. Don't worry. She's gonna help you get some food. It's like I would like slip both in because he responds to Daddy, so it's weird to get rid of that. And like, I don't inherently hate being a guy. Like, I don't hate John for everything. I wish John had not been as fucking stupid as he had been. That would have been nice. Because, man, when I started piecing together all the signs, I was ready to strangle him. I was ready to strangle past John. Because there were signs leading back to when I was 14.
This is a present from me to you. Look at your left.
What?
I was so mad. Actually, I think it was even farther back.
Friends, I look forward to
Because,
meeting you
like,
people again.
there were, like, you know, I went through the Barbie phase. But it was like, I took Barbie dolls and then did kung fu battles with, like, Power Rangers. So, like, that was, like, my family's like, well, that's sort of right. That's, like, halfway there. We'll just leave it at that. That explains why gender fluid's still on the mind, too. Yeah, no, there's an entire possibility I'll just slip into that. Because, like, I don't hate being John. For those who ask, like, hey, should I change, like, what I refer to you as on, like, TV tropes or whatever? No, you're fine. I have an obvious preference, but I'll still respond to John. And, I'll respond to he, him. But, like, I do prefer Claire, she, her. So.
This is a present from me to you. Look at your left.
Have you been building up to this for the past month? Is that why you've been frustrated as of late? Oh, girl, come on. Let's go now. Do you remember Mario Party DS? Do you remember that playthrough? Guess what I was working through during that? Guess why I had no fucking patience during Mario Party DS? So I'm not gonna lie, that game can die in a fire. But, yeah, no, I got really mad during that because A, the game was fucking with me, and B, I was figuring myself out. I had not fully figured myself out at that point, and honestly, a lot of my anger explosions over the last few years are kind of tied to that and figuring it out. And then when I got on HRT, I was like, cool, perfect, set, we're good, we're golden. And then I forgot how much hormones fuck with you. So I definitely, there were certain days where I'm like, I will fucking kill you right now. So, yeah, my apologies for the last 2 years of just random explosions. My bad. My bad. Girl, it's fine. I still have to apologize. There's so much shit you all don't even know yet.
This is a present.
I haven't even broken out the spreadsheet yet.
Look at your left. Well, friends, I look forward to meeting you people again.
Yeah, no, there's a fucking spreadsheet.
Goldman,
I didn't make the spreadsheet,
you
someone
know
else
what
did.
you're doing?
I don't.
Dude, what did you just say, Reese? Can you apologize for slaying in the same makeup that looks shit on me? No, babe, your makeup looks amazing on you. Fuck off. I'm just, like, I'm just lucky. I'm just lucky. You did an amazing job. You're the one who did all this work. Why is it always a spreadsheet? Because someone had planned on making a video of every fucking hint I gave during the past 2 years. And, yeah, they didn't do the video, but they have links to every VOD that has a hint. Faye, can you link me that right now? Actually, that would be really convenient. Oh my god, my DMs have exploded. I just looked in them. Oh no. Oh fucking no. Oh no. Oh my god. I don't even know what to say anymore. I don't even know what to say. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate this. Tomorrow's probably not gonna be as much of a high as today is, but I'm fucking riding that high right now. Y'all are fucking trolls. My DMs just exploded even more because I mentioned my DMs were exploding. Fuck you, Emil! Emil fucking gets my DMs and says, what did I fucking tell you? Shut up, dude! So for reference's sake, I tried my best not to tell people online. I tried to tell them specifically in person. So everyone kind of found out in like staged like paths and like patterns. Basically, everyone, like almost everyone on the mod team knows, or knew, I guess now. Almost everyone in Colo knew. The only ones who didn't were those who like weren't able to make it in the last few years. So Adriana didn't know, Carlos didn't know, and Marilyn didn't know. But like everyone else in the group knew. Fucking Steven George! You're probably not listening to this. I saw Mal in chat earlier. Fuck you, Steven. Fuck you. Coliseum 2023. Night 1 or 2. I think it's night 1. I'm sitting on my computer working on something. I think I'm working on Throne Controllers for like a later day. And Steven's editing a bumper. And we are the only two in the green room. It's like 1 a.m. or something like that. And Steven says something like, this year's been pretty good, right? I think this call's been going pretty good. And I say something along the lines like, yeah, I wonder how things are going to be next year. Like, I wonder how we're all going to be next year. I alluded to something that something was up. So Steven just sighs, closes his laptop and go, do you have something you want to talk about? I'm like, what? What do you mean? What do you want me to talk? Well, I have nothing to talk about. Like, what do you think I need to talk about? And he's like, I think you need to talk about that you're trans. And I'm like, you son of a bitch. Okay, you're right. Let's fucking talk. So Steven called me the fuck out. Apparently, like, Mal was pretty sure too. Apparently most of Rowley was sure. Which was, you know what? Fair. But this, like, I hadn't started HRT yet at this point. This was before I started. So, like, we had this long talk. It's a great talk. It was super helpful. Steven, thank you so much. That meant the world to me. And I came out to a couple people at the event because of that. But, like, it was just so funny having people, like, having... like Mal and seem like, yeah, no, we figured it out a while ago. We figured it's because of Rosa. And I'm like, no, it wasn't Rosa. It wasn't Rosa. It was years before. It was years after Rosa. So, like, it was so funny that the people just assumed. And they did it before I even started. You're as easy to read as a pitch book. Yeah, well, I know. That's why I started leaving hints. Because I'm like, you know what? Just go through it. Just do it. You gotta tell the Tyler story? Oh my god, the Tyler story is so funny. Okay, well, it's short, but it's funny. So, this would be Call of 24. We're all packing up. It's the day we're all leaving. And at this point, everyone in the room knew except for Tyler. So, because I hadn't had a chance to pull him aside and chat. So, MC like looks at me and goes, "Hey, John, how many people in the room know?" And I looked around the room and I went like, only one person doesn't know. He's like, Tyler's like, are you talking to me? What do I not know? And I look at Tyler and go, oh yeah, sorry dude, I'm trans. Okay, 0 people don't know now. And then he's like, okay, thanks Claire. So like, Tyler was just like the, hey, bye. I like how Tyler knew he was the one. Yeah, it was because I literally scanned the room and then I was like, yeah, only one person. This is exactly how I figured you telling people went. Well, okay, so this is the thing. Like, and the mods will correlate this and they'll respond to this. So I started off as I was figuring it out and I actually like started going on HRT and everything. I literally just started telling you like, hey guys, I have like something serious I want to talk to you about. This is a big deal and like I've given a lot of thought into this and like I think I'm transgender. Like I took like this soft, careful path. And then eventually, like 6 months in, I just like, yo, dude, I'm a fucking girl. I just gave up at some point. But it's time to talk about the power bomb. It is absolutely time to talk about the power bomb. So, if you've been around long enough, you may remember the power bomb, where I kept threatening Star to power bomb her through a table. She was on to me. So, when Dreamwatch started, Star amongst like a bunch of others were like, John, your dreams are very transcoded. It's like super transcoded. I'm like, yeah, that's weird that they'd be like that. So, like, Star kept getting close and kept asking, but like was being polite because Star believes in the egg prime directive, which is you don't tell a person they're trans, you let them figure it out on your own. Which, by the way, some of you all are dog shit at doing. If I had already not been on HRT and known who I was, I would have been forced back in the closet and scared to do it. Because holy shit, some of y'all do need to learn boundaries. Jesus Christ. Got that out of my system. But here's the thing. So, I obviously couldn't differentiate who did and didn't know, and some people who did were joking along with it, so it kind of got weird. So it's like, it was a hard balance. But like, genuinely, the few trans people that came in and were like, John, you're trans, John, you're trans, take HRT, John, you're trans. I'm like, you realize any other person who hadn't figured it out yet would be devastated and fucked up. You're lucky I'm a fucked up individual and thought that was the funniest shit. Oh my god. In hindsight, it is a funny shit. Oh, it so fucking is. So back to Star. So Star genuinely was like super nice to me about everything, but was also like, I think like you have a lot of things that are similar to me. You really should like look into these things because like I really think like there's a genuine chance. Like you should like do some inward like looking and stuff like that. Crappy, how are you doing? Oh my god. Hi. This makes me really happy. We haven't talked since I was on Twitter, but I'm really happy and excited. Oh, I hope you're doing so good, girl. Yeah, no, it took me a couple years, but I figured it out. Yeah, so Star was being genuinely nice, but like would also tease me during streams, so I kept saying, Star, I'm going to powerbomb you at MagFest. And she's like, what? I'm like, I'm going to literally pick you up and put you through a table. Because she didn't know what a powerbomb was. So every time she did something to like, that was like very clearly like, oh, you're gender, you're trans, I was like, I'm going to powerbomb you. And I would just keep like, that's 2 now, that's 3. And eventually I said Cupo was going to help me put her through a table, and she actually thought it was an actual physical threat, which was great. So MagFest comes around. It's day 0, and I bump into Star. And we chat for a bit, and then I go, Star, can I pull you aside for a minute? I need to talk about something. I think I might actually be trans. And she's like, to her credit, she was like, oh, really? Okay, so yeah, let's talk. So I was like, so tell me about like what your experience was like when you figured yourself out and stuff like that. Please, like, can you tell me all about this? So she did. It was genuinely a nice, peaceful conversation. Like, she was super supportive. She was super nice. Like, here's all the things I went through. Here's the support I needed. Like, everything. It was a super nice conversation. And then at some point, I said, I've been thinking of actually starting HRT. He's like, oh, really? Already? I'm like, yeah, no, I think I'm at that point. He's like, and I said, like, I think I want to do it on a super memorable date, too. It's like, oh, so what date are you thinking? 420. And she starts laughing. And then I pull out my phone with a picture of my meds and go, 420 of last year. And hand her the phone. She is dumbfounded as she is processing what I just said. And I just lean in and say, get powerbombed, bitch. I've been trans the entire fucking time, and I've been fucking with you for months. She was devastated. And the best part after all that, I came out to her, and then we started having an actual conversation about everything. And we got a minute in, maybe 2, and then a bunch of mods came up who did not know yet, because I was going to tell them at the mod meeting at MagFest. So we immediately had to shut up, and she had to switch back to John for me. John, he, him. So I kept teasing, like joking about things like, yeah, this is going to be a one weekend to remember. She kept like staring like, what are you doing? And I lean over and say, you're going to notice I do that a lot now. So the powerbomb was pure psychic damage. And I'm so happy it fucking worked. Oh my god. That was, yeah. That was the funniest one, hands down. That's my best memory of coming out to someone is powerbombing Star. Hands down. I will never forget that. That's gonna be the happiest memory I have about transitioning, probably. Okay, now tell Devil's story. Alright. We're just narking on everyone now? Okay. The pettiness is fantastic? Oh, I'm a petty bitch. You already know that, actually. You just know about the bitch part now. I'm assuming Donna Mel's also don't know? No, Donna doesn't know either, so. Devil, I'm gonna try to remember how actually Devil's whole situation went. Because if memory serves, it was right before MagFest of this year. Oh, Ari, I didn't tell your story yet either. Oh, no. Oh, no, I forgot that one. I'm going to deviate slightly because this one's faster. Tell me about how you told Caddy while I was going to poop at MagFest. Oh, I'm sorry, babe. I'm still sorry about that. All right, Ari and AC fans is great. Because I kind of fucked up a lot on that one. I went a little too hard on this one. So I pulled him aside and I was like, hey, I need to tell you something kind of important. I'm dying. And they went, what? I'm like, well, no, sorry, metaphorically. I'm transitioning, and they were just like, scared the shit out of us. I'm like, sorry, I had to do this one at least once. That that one was mean. I will admit, that one was mean. But I knew they could take the joke. That's the only reason I did it. Claire, there are better ways to start a conversation. I'm fucking aware, but sometimes you want to be a petty bitch. Rude but memorable. Yeah, exactly. I'm sorry. That's another one I'll remember now because I had completely forgot how mean I was on that one. I do not recommend doing that, by the way. Don't do that to anyone unless you absolutely know they can take the joke. Because fuck, yeah, no. When they panic, I'm like, oh, I went too hard. Okay, back up, back up. Tell them about gardening? No, dude. Gardening, for those who are in on the gardening bit and keep joking about it over the last year or so, gardening was code word for transitioning. Anytime Pop or Montaru or anyone else would say, you know why you're happy? It's because of the gardening. They were fucking trolling everyone and just fucking with me. They was the transition. They knew. Yeah, like I said, you were gonna realize how many times I have, like, teased shit about it. The whole time. The whole time! Also, I fucked up really bad at least twice on stream. And one of y'all caught me on this, too. This is the funny thing. So I got that spreadsheet. Let me grab that again. Oh my god, my DMs are unreadable now. Where are you? Slightly glad I decided to hop into stream because if I watched the VOD, I would be so confused because I just got off WrestleMania, which to be honest was insanely mid. The news has 100% made my night! Oh, thank you, Charo. I'm sorry that WrestleMania sucked, though. Okay, where is it? No, why am I even bothering with a spreadsheet? I know which one this is. This is Monu. Hang on. I'm gonna switch over to the cam here for a second, or to capture. Well, I guess I don't need to, because you only need audio on this one. Why is the search bar not working? There it is. Okay. I gotta ask, is the week that this week's schedule is in trans pride colors because you were planning this for tonight? I didn't tell Chili till today, so no, that was pure coincidence. That was pure coincidence. Alright. Here we go. This is the biggest fuck up I did. That basically almost blew my cover over a year ago. March 9th, 2024. This is the biggest fuck up I did. I don't even. You don't even need to see the video. Actually, maybe you do on this one.
Also, one of them is literally a giant freaking toaster oven.
Yo, I saw this one and immediately I was thinking, yep, this is Claire. So we're gonna use Claire. Or I could spell the name wrong. That fuck up! That fuck up was so bad! And I said my, and someone caught it. I think it was Crytoxin caught it, and actually asked me about it.
This is Craig.
It's in the VOD. Here, just give it a minute. We're over Claire now. It's Craig time now. Luca hinted to me months ago on her stream that you're trans. Months ago? What? I thought you just meant my character's name. I think I'm gonna stick with the black one.
No, I think the white looks
Oh,
better.
wait, the WarioWare question the other week? Yeah.
Right. I like
yeah.
this black.
I like how you almost said you misspelled your own name there. I've spent so much time in the fucking dreams as her at this point. I can see why I would make that fucking mistake. That was how I got out of it. That was the only way I could think to get out of it. Because I genuinely got called out on it. That was the best, and it worked. It seemed to work, but I'm sure some people were like, All right, I'm gonna keep an eye on that. Wait, is that why the John me was female? No, that was pure coincidence. I just picked the default on the Wii U because it's Reese's Wii U. Now Dreamwatch makes a lot of sense. Oh, girl, you don't even fucking know. We haven't even gotten into Dreamwatch yet. Yeah, I know, Star. I'm gonna pull up the control fuck up too. That one was the other bad one. I will admit, this week I also almost fucked up. When we were playing Guilty Gear, you know how I have this habit of just yelling like, John! Gone, what are you doing, John? I almost said Claire out loud in just a fit of anger, and just as a reaction. And yeah, I had to catch myself. If you've ever heard me in chat or like in stream say, I almost said something I was gonna regret, and I refused to say what it was, that was me almost saying Claire. And that happened a couple times. But this one in particular was pretty bad. Oh, give me a second to find it though. Where is that shotgun battle? Point 15 for more. Needs you.
But what about highway? Do we need
I
highway?
know what
We might need
area
highway.
it's in. I just need to see
The janitor's office and then that. So.
Yeah, it's this spot. Rewind a bit.
The 20, deconstruct. Yeah,
You also screamed
Claire
Claire during the final boss of Shinobi. Wait, I did what? Wait, what? When did I do that? To be honest, without you on camera, I don't notice a voice difference. That's because I'm not doing a voice. That's just my normal tone. So for all of you that noticed my voice was getting higher, yeah, you're right. Y'all fucking caught me on that too. Turns out voice training does that. I specifically asked my voice coach, I'm like, hey, I need to be able, you're welcome for that cover since nobody caught the Shinobi thing. Wait, so I did fuck up during Shinobi? Ah, shit. Ah, fuck. I had no idea. Shit. So I asked my voice coach specifically to let me actually say, like, try to keep my normal voice. Because I was like, I need to figure out if a feminine voice will make me feel euphoric or if I want to stay with my normal one. So I intentionally tried to keep both, which is another reason I think gender fluid is a possibility. But yeah, because of getting my voice so high and being able to do higher tones and everything like that, turns out it raises your normal tone. So yeah, trying to keep both is so hard, Claire. I'm fucking aware now. Yeah, I'm really goddamn aware now. Where is this part where I fucking screwed up? Is it? It's gotta be around here. I know it's this zone. I just need... Yes, right here. Oh, I gotta do headshots. Yeah, see, we just killed 2 dudes and we've already got enough to go get the shotgun. How did I insta-kill him? My god. So that definitely was not a headshot. Clap!
Your cover appeared to run out.
I clap for how well I executed that just then, because it was very poor.
And there goes the money we had.
Yeah! Yeah, that was another bad cover-up. Did not stick the landing. That one was real bad. Does anyone have the timestamp for the Shinobi clip? Because I do not remember saying Claire. Unless I was doing a bit. If I was doing a bit, that's a little different. Because I remember screaming like, Claire! As in, like, I was referring specifically to the dream girl. Who is not actually named Claire. Yeah. I made it into a Resident Evil joke. Yeah, if someone has the timestamp for that, I'll slap that one in there. Wait, she's not. Wait, what's her name? Okay, it was on the defeat of the final boss? Wait, what do you mean the dream girl isn't named Claire? Oh, I guess I should have probably explained that. Hang on, I'll jump back over here. Hey.
Get the fuck out of here.
This...
You had your moment. It's my turn now.
I like how it just keep fucking with past me so much at this point. Okay, so let's explain Dreamwatch. How do I explain Dreamwatch? So first off, they were actually my dreams. None of that was made up. None of it was made up. But I omitted a lot. First off, Dreamwatch started when I was 4 months in on HRT. So it turns out a rare side effect of estrogen is vivid dreams. So I suddenly out of nowhere started getting vivid dreams. That doesn't explain Cherry. I still don't understand Cherry. Like, Cherry's one of those situations where I'm like, at first when she showed up, I was like, okay, so she's probably just like my female subconscious or something like that. I think this has been happening to me. Yeah, no, girl, it's fucked up. It's fucking weird. So Cherry I just thought was just my subconscious. I'm like, okay, yeah, that makes perfect sense. Sure, whatever. But I have to pretend that I don't know this to chat, because otherwise this completely blows my cover. So Cherry kept doing her stuff, and then Cherry left, and the girl you all know as Claire showed up. One thing I did not mention when Claire showed up, or maybe I did mention it, but I didn't tell the full story, is that when she showed up in my dreams, she gave me options for her name. She showed up and said, hi, you need to refer to me as something, I know. So I'm going to give you 3 name options. The options are Claire, which is the name you were going to name your first kid, your firstborn girl if you ever had one. Jen, which is the name you used in your daydreams when you got gender bent. And Valerie because of the whole Valkyrie thing. Because this was like a week or 2 into the whole Valkyrie thing happening. And she told me, and this is the part if I mentioned on stream I always left out. Whichever one you choose, I will keep that name warm for you because you are choosing your own name. Once you have finally accepted your name, I will change mine to something else. So, genuinely, in dreams, she started we refer to her as Claire, and then like 3 or 4 months in, when I finally accepted that my new name was Claire, she started calling me Claire, and she's like, and everyone else will call her Jen. So her actual name in dreams and meditations is Jen. So there's 2 Jens now, so like, cause you know, confusing. So, but like, it was sweet, but one of the fucked up things is, and I've read this dream out before. I gotta remember what's the best way to find this one. Probably Tar Monster. No, Disintegrating. Nope, I can't spell words. I'm trying to find a specific dream because it will make perfect sense. Yeah, there we go. January 22nd, 23rd, 2024. I'm just going to double check something here to make sure this is right. Yep. This is right. Wow. I'm fighting a giant monster. It looks like that tar monster from a while back. I'm in my Valkyrie armor and flying and slashing my way through until suddenly the monster seems to make a solid fist out of its body and hits me with it. I go careening through the sky, hitting walls and the floor insanely hard. That hurt a lot. I try to get up. Someone lands next to me. It's Claire in her ignition armor. Oof, that was a rough hit. You okay? Nope! I still can't get up on my feet. Legs are wobbly, vision's fading, feeling weak. Come on, let's get you back up and we'll try again. Her voice trails off as my legs give out and I collapse on the ground. My vision's gone and I can feel what can only be described as disintegrating, falling apart into pieces and fading away. She starts screaming, Claire! Claire! Until I can't hear her anymore. Why did she scream her own name? Was it because I was in Valkyrie mode? I'm being dragged somewhere. Ravens or crows are carrying me. I seem to be whole again, but the area I'm in is a black void. They put me on the ground in front of two people, a guy and a girl. The guy walks up and asks if we're okay. It's me. He looks exactly like me. I check myself over. This time I'm also me. I look at him confused. Yeah, this won't make sense yet. He trails off as he helps me up. The girl behind him stays at a distance but speaks up. But we'll be okay, all right? Will? I try to look at the girl and understand why she said that. She's dressed like us both and has a resemblance to us both, but isn't anyone I've seen before. Have I? Cherry? I ask her. She shakes her head no. But I don't hear her answer. Another wave of fatigue and pain hits, and I again collapse to the floor. Dream ends there. That dream happened on the very first day I started calling myself internally Claire. Genuinely, Jen immediately, the first dream that happened after it, she switched names. She immediately was like, this is your name now. I'm not using it anymore. And also, that girl that I said, like, I didn't understand. I understand the dream now. That was girl me. 100%. So, it was me being killed off. John theoretically being, like, disintegrated and meeting masculine and feminine self and being like, we'll be okay. And that's another reason I think, you know, maybe gender fluid possibility in the future, but like, yeah, no. A lot of dreams make a lot of fucking sense once you piece things together. I have a small confession to make. Your dream daughter might have told me you were trans with the 5-digit code. She told me to keep it a secret until today. Oh, right. Yeah. That code did mean something, by the way. Now I can actually tell you. I forget what the actual number was. It was like 68, 429 or 7 or something like that. Hang on, I gotta look it up. I wrote down specifically what the code meant, and I need to find that again. It was like 68, 427. Oh, and someone just linked it to me. Perfect. Yeah, here we go. These all tie into meditations, because I number my meditations. So, Frozen had a dream where Dana showed up and told him to tell me 68, 420, 68, 4207. And at first I didn't know what that meant. Until I realized the 420 is referring to when I started HRT. So I realized that left 68 and 7, and I compared them to my meditation counts, and here's what it meant. Meditation 68, I say the literal phrase, I want to be Claire, due to having an identity crisis. 420 is the day I started to become Claire. 7 is the meditation where I gained the Kitsune infusion armors, and it's the first time in my meditations Kitsune shows up. So she basically went to Frozen to say, you're Claire, here's where you started, and don't forget you're a Kitsune. Also, I'm here, hi mom. So that was like, what? And some people are like, that's just pattern seeking, John. And I'm like, yeah, sure, pattern seeking, I get it. But like, the fact that it fit that well is almost uncomfortable. This has the same energy as I saw the TV glow. Yeah. I can't watch that movie. I can't. I read the synopsis and I broke down crying. So I can't ever watch that movie. So I remember you mentioning way back at the start of Dreamwatch that your mom's family had vivid or prophetic dreams, but only among the females. Was that true, or were you hinting even with that? I actually got that wrong. Well, partially wrong. Because mom had the weird dream about me being born. I think that one's still right. But, like, the other shit was wrong. My sister can see ghosts, or could. That was still correct. But it was my dad who felt ghosts. Who felt ghosts. Who got, felt the presence of ghosts. So unfortunately, it looks like it's just on both sides of the family. So, you know, just a little bit of stuff from that. This jacket is actually getting a little too warm now, so I'm gonna have to actually... Just so you can get a better view of that. It's fucking incredible. That jacket fucking rules. So yeah, what was I gonna say? Well, I guess I should thank the people who actually got me this jacket. The jacket I need to tell the story about. So, like, obviously this is what you all know as Valkyrie Claire's jacket, and I always said I wanted a jacket just like this. I've talked about this numerous times. Some of the people who knew in advance that I was trans got together and made the jacket. They made the Wingstar patch. They got the jacket made and everything, and they shipped it to me. It arrived today. But they didn't know I was coming out. They just shipped it. They had no fucking clue. So it literally, I got this jacket 6 hours ago. I was originally just gonna show up either wearing a blue hoodie or the Rosa hoodie and just leave it like that. Because I was like, oh, you can see like my outline because of the bra I'm wearing and everything. Like it's that. And then when the jacket showed up and I stopped crying after it showed up, I was like, I have to wear this. There's no way around it. Hey, I've been a fan of TRG for a while. I just heard the news. I'm really happy for you, Claire. Thank you, Amorous. I appreciate that. Thank you to everyone who's showing up and saying thanks. I wasn't sure what to do with this. Like, I wasn't sure if I should have actually, like, put on a big social post about it or, like, just not say anything. Genuinely, one of the ideas for figuring out what to do was to never say anything. One of the ideas I went through was like, I should just never say I'm trans, but keep doing trans as fuck shit. So like basically like I dressed up as like Carmen Sandiego. I dressed up as May from Guilty Gear. And like people were saying like you should just never say anything, keep doing trans shit, and just if someone says like, are you trans? Just be like, eh. But I couldn't do it. I couldn't keep it up. It was too mean. And it was also would have been way too hard to keep that going for so long. But yeah, no, that was one of the ideas that got floated. I should also state, now that I think about it, I tried my hardest to make sure I never had to answer the question, John, are you trans? I tried so hard. But there were a couple times I just had no choice. I couldn't get out of the situation. So that's when I had to lie and say, no, I'm not. But like, I think the amount of times I said that was maybe countable on one hand, like 5. I tried my damnedest to just be like, I know who I am. Or it's like, I'll never tell. Or just do little things like that. So, so unfortunately, yeah, I blew it at times. But I tried my best to just keep it ambiguous. So, John, are you trans? No, I don't think I'm trans. Maybe trans, though. I'll think about it. So I guess this means the mom jokes were a bit more spot on than we thought. Oh my god, the mom jokes! I've been a TOG fan since literally Mario Party 1, and since then personally went through my own transition. I'm so proud of you, Claire. Oh, thank you, Shauna. I'm glad your transition went good, too. Oh my god, the mom jokes. The mom jokes was the funniest thing because I realized this was my voice training practice without having to go out of my way to do it. Genuinely, my voice trainer was like, you need to find a way to kind of fit in voice practice to work on it. And I'm like, I have an idea. I think I know what I might try. And then when I started doing the mom voice, and everyone was like, you should keep doing the mom voice. I'm like, I think I might have just put myself in a corner that I didn't mean to. I now have the perfect excuse to keep voice training on stream and switch voices and basically have no one really question it other than the fact that why is your girl voice so good? But then people were like, they kept going like, oh, step on me, mommy. I'm like, oh, fuck. This is going to get really awkward when I come out. Shit. Yeah. Yeah, so, guess you put themselves in a corner because of that. Whoops. Oh, the Deandra innocent. Oh, no, right. The Deandra. Oh, no. So, yeah. So, for, the Egg Pack, the art Discord, did a Name That Tune competition, and they had me compete as a secret competitor during that. So they gave me a name. They typed it in as D Wanderer, D-E-E Wanderer, which was meant to represent Dream Wanderer because this was a couple months into Dreamwatch. But I joked and said it was Deandra Wanderer. And that, I was like, okay, so what should I do that will make it not obvious it's me? And I thought, okay, well, I'll just do the trans voice. I'll just do the girl voice. But what I should do instead is, like, maybe I should be a little more meeker on it. So like, whenever I was speaking, like, hi, yeah, hey, it's this game? That's Ninja Gaiden. Like that. But, I had COVID when that was happening. So I had to keep muting my microphone, because, like, I would literally go, like, hi, the answer's Battletoads. So, that would have given it away immediately. So I barely spoke up during the entire thing. And those who didn't realize it was me thought I was just a really quiet trans girl in the community. So I had Tiger DMs me in the background. He's like, oh, this Deandra girl, she seems like such a shy, like, trans girl. I hope she wins it all. And I'm just going like, yeah, like, hey, hi, this game. I'm happy to be here. Like, just doing stuff like that as best I can. And Tiger was so angry, it was amazing. I know, it was so funny. Like, Tiger was, like, genuinely, like, discussing answers with me. And I'm like, I can't read her DMs right now, because that will be cheating. I can't. So I had to, like, purposely ignore some of her DMs. But, I blew my cover during that, too, which was really funny. Because one of the questions was the intro song to Ninja Gaiden 2. And I buzzed in on that on the very first note, because I have played a lot of Ninja Gaiden 2 over the years. And then, when I did that, I got a bunch of in the chat, and I got a couple people in my DMs being like, I think you blew your cover on that one. Too close to the sun, Icarus. Like, you really know Ninja Gaiden really fast. I'm like, yeah, John likes the game. I've heard him play it a lot. Yeah, so at the end, people figured it out. So, yeah, at the end, like, I had to go like, sure, my name is Proton John. I'm here. I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, Saturdays. Actually, wait, did someone link me that clip just then? I think someone did. Yes, perfect. Hang on, I'm getting DM'd by a... What's up? Oh, perfect. Thank you for that. I got that one now, too.
Whoa, Mondo cool.
That's right, boys. Mondo cool.
Alright, so I've been reminded I have a couple things I need to show off. I have a couple clips here. But, I'm gonna start with this. My ears have been pierced for 6 months. You couldn't notice them, because boy moding for me was just leaving my hair normally as it was, which covers my ears. I'm sure you could tell at some points that I had them, because there's a couple moments you can definitely see them from time to time. But, yeah, for the most part, most people didn't notice my ears were pierced. I got it done when I went to visit Stephen and Mal. Do you remember there's a Steven vlog where Haley goes to a piercing parlor? Sharp Day. Sharp Day was actually me getting my ears pierced, and Haley wanted to come along because she figured she would also get a piercing done. So Sharp Day was for me. So Steven and Mal have hidden things from me. They've been fantastic. They like Mal will chat with me about things. Mal's been a big supporter of Claire. She was one of the first people like, oh, I love the name. You should keep it. I like that name. It fits you. So yeah, so that happened. So but that was real fun. So like Mal, Haley, and I went to a parlor. I got my ears pierced for the first time. The parlor dude, literally my right ear rather. He poked it with a needle, and I didn't notice he had done it, and he didn't either. He was like, wait, I have to check. Did I actually go through your ear? Because I didn't feel anything. And he said, you have the softest earlobes I've ever worked on. And like, Haley, Mal, and I were laughing our ass off at that, but like that's the weirdest thing I've probably been told by someone. It's like, you have the softest earlobes. And then he did the other ear, and that one really fucking hurt. So, yeah. No wonder Gokai and I didn't see you when we were at the NC State Fair at the same time. It all makes sense now. Oh no, I was there. I was genuinely there. I just wandered around. Hi, trans girl and huge Rosalina fan here who has been compared to you a lot. Lol. Met you at MAG this year. It all makes sense now. Yeah, sorry. So that's one of the reasons I kept Rosa around, was because at first, when Rosa started, I couldn't figure out why I was so happy to keep her around. Because, like, yeah, she started off as, you know, oh, big titty version of me, haha. And then, oh, gender bent version of me, haha. And I was like, I want to keep this around. And I couldn't figure out for the life of me why. And then eventually Rosa started turning into like a gender affirming thing for people. Like some people found that as their way, like they found comfort in her. They found her as a way to kind of like motivate themselves to transition and stuff like that. And even then, still, I was like, that's good for them, but I guess that's not for me, right? Right? Then I dressed up as her, and I still didn't figure it out then. Oh my god, the costume. The costume. Reese was right. She figured out that I was trans before I did because of how I reacted. But, I was so blown away by how many people in like in the Coliseum chat and in the comments were like, John, you're smiling a lot more than we're used to seeing you smile. And like, and people were giving me more compliments than I'd ever gotten in my life. It's like, oh, you look very beautiful. Like, you look like a really good girl. You're passing very well. So I was like, people on day 3 when I was back in my normal clothing said, John, you're not smiling as much as you did when you were Rosa. And I'm sitting there like, I'm gonna have to process this at some point, but not today. And then months later, I figured it out. And I figured it out in the dumbest of ways, the most me way. So what happened is, one day, months after Colo that year, I packed away the costume and I didn't think of anything about it. Like, I had the occasion like, oh, I should probably look into that at some point, but I don't want to. Oh, why can't I look at my face in the mirror when I have it shaved? It makes me feel uncomfortable. So, like, I'm just like, there's all these little things where I'm just like, okay, a sensible person would figure this out, but I hadn't yet at that point. So, eventually, when I was cleaning the office, I found the breast forms that I wore for Rosa. And they were 13 pounds. And I actually had to, like, weight train to get used to wearing them. So I thought, like, okay, like, these hurt to put on. Maybe I should try it again and like see how it feels now, because it's been like a while and it's probably gonna feel like heavy again. I put them on, and they were the lightest they had ever been the entire time I needed it for the costume, and they genuinely felt like they belonged. And I was like, ah, fuck, this means something. And that was when I actually cracked. So. And it still took 2 years to figure out what that crack meant. Don't you mean those are 13 pounds? Oh my god, you'll fuck off. Oh my god. Alright, so I've been sent a bunch of clips first. I'm gonna show all these, then I'm gonna start going through the spreadsheet of, like, the hints I started giving you guys over the years. And then I'm gonna get the co-coms in, and they're gonna tell their stories as well, because all of them have stories with the nonsense I pulled off. Hi, Twist. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you to everyone who's come in. Like, I didn't know how this today was gonna go. Everyone's like, it's gonna go great. You're gonna be fine. And I've been nervous for, like, at least a week. Like, almost, like, vomiting nervous. The worst part is, I'm like, yeah, my audience is not gonna care. They understand. They're gonna know. I'm already pretty transcoded. But, like, I was still fucking nervous. Like Reese can attest to this. Like, anytime she would see me this past week, she's like, so how you feeling? Like, nervous? Real nervous?
Well, friends, I look forward to meeting you people.
Green, goddamn, I just realized that Oh You Know was way more trolly than I could have thought. Oh my god. When I got to turn Oh You Know back on her was the funniest moment. I love it so much. Hi, Jiggy. Thank you, buddy. About damn time, IMO. Like I said, I did it in private. I didn't want people to think that the chat trans me. I didn't want any, like, trolls to start targeting the community because suddenly the streamer's trans. And I wanted to do it on my own terms. Like, genuinely, I was like, I have control over my life in this situation. This is something I should be the one who's in charge of, not anyone else. So I'm gonna do this in private. Which is why, like, no one really knew for a while. I didn't tell anyone I was doing this until, like, it started ramping up. So, essentially, yeah, like, if you're wondering why it's about damn time, it's like, yeah. It really was. It's been 2 years. It is officially in like 10 hours, it'll officially have been, well, I guess technically in 2 hours. It will have been exactly 2 years since I started HRT. But, yeah, I actually was going to come out last year.
Goldman, do you know what you're doing?
I had 2 ideas for coming out last year, and they're both very me. I'll just put it that way.
What?
There was a moment where I wanted to, at Coliseum, I was going to dress up as Rosa. And I was going to do, when they do, like, the Coliseum band, I was going to sing a song. I was going to sing Want You Gone from Portal. And I was going to change the lyrics. So I was going to say things like, he was a lot like you, maybe not quite as busty. Now little Jonathan is in here too. One day he woke me up so I could live forever. And keep going like that. So it was going to be, literally, I was singing about coming out. And then I was never going to address it. I was just going to, like, look at the camera like, hey, bye. And leave it at that. But, 2 things happened with that. One, 2024. And the other, people were like, yeah, that might actually, A, take away from the event, and B, might be misconstrued. So we're like, no, we won't do that. So yeah, I held off. That's why in the video I showed earlier, like, John said, yeah, I'll probably be out. I'll probably show this to you, like, 6 months from now, maybe longer. Yeah, no. No. That did not happen. Oh. You were going to sing a song by Jonathan Colton, written by Jonathan Colton about coming out? That's the least surprising thing I could have ever heard of. To be fair, I really do enjoy Joko's music, so. By the way, amazing singing voice, thank you. One thing I've noticed with all the voice training and everything is that, a lot easier to do high notes now in songs, which has been great, even though they technically use 2 different sets of muscles. So, there was a point where my voice trainer was helping me try to do singing, and I tried to practice on, like, probably the worst song I could have practiced on. I practiced on Circuits and Wires by Motion City Soundtrack, because that song hits a point where it goes really high and it's out of my range. It's like, the chorus goes like, I know there's something wrong within my faulty brain. I lack the proper behavior.
My temperamental tongue can't seem to force it out. The words that linger inside me. Like that. I can't hit that. I cannot hit that note. Because he just jumps an octave, and I cannot do that. I learned how to sing a little bit as Claire, but it got really hard to do. It got really hard to do. So I can't go that high. You could have tried to take on me high note. Oh, no, I don't want to blow my throat out. That would have sucked. Val, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thanks for being here. Can you hit the Pepsi Man high note? Probably not. As a girl myself, the moment I saw the Rosa John cosplay for the first time or heard the mom voice, I had a feeling something was going on, but I'm glad to be here regardless if you're John or Claire. Keep being you, girl. Thank you. I appreciate that, Shade. And yeah, like I said, I've been giving hints over the past year and a half to kind of... What's the phrase I used? I slowly introduced you guys to Claire. I did a slow rollout. That's what I call it. I did a slow rollout of Claire. I rolled myself out as a fucking product because I'm a fucking idiot. So I couldn't resist. So... Oh yeah, Girls' Night. Oh, Girls' Night was always so funny. Let's go to some clips, shall we? Is it okay if I can still call you Space Mom? Oh yeah, by all means. So, I will say this. The butch lesbian shit, the mom shit and everything was actually extremely gender euphoric. So, thank you all for doing that when you didn't know. That was extremely appreciated. Even though I had to put on the front, like, oh god, why is my life fucking like this? Internally, I'm like, oh, this is the best, fuck yeah. So, thank you guys so much for that. I remember posting an egg cracking gif on your nail painting post on Twitter, and you responded to that, and I spoke in code the whole time. This was before my account name changed. Ah, okay. Is it just me, or is your hair so much healthier after HRT? It's so shiny. Yes! Oh my god. Yes, estrogen fucking does numbers on your hair and helps a ton. Holy shit.
Well, friends, I look forward to meeting
Like, here, let me just bring this back up. Where's the video tab?
Are you my brother Rex Racer?
Hey. That's me 2 months in. That's 2 months. You can see how much my hair is fucked up there. It got a lot better. Oh my god, right? My hair is so much better after 2 years of HRT. Yes, holy shit. It is fucking wild. It is fucking wild how much of a difference it does. Like, and here's the thing too. Some of you didn't notice some of you did notice my face changes and stuff like that because my face has gotten a lot more like rounded and stuff like that. I have a couple pictures that show it off better, but there was so I did a couple secret vlogs for myself to track the whole transition thing. And yeah, that was seeing the difference between them all is fucking wild. I have some interesting news. I remember a few years ago I said I was ace. I finally told my parents tonight and it went okay. I was terrified, but it went okay. I'm glad to hear that, Frozen. Fuck yeah, that's awesome. What did someone say? Does that mean you physically look so much healthier? Thank you. It's because I actually care about my life now. Oh my god, you would be surprised how much work that does. Someone, I can't even find the message now, but they said, like, so I take it the beard's gone now? Yeah, I'm actually already like a month or two into electrolysis. I had to be careful though, because if you've never done electrolysis, it leaves some fucking marks. But to be perfectly honest, I think my beard was kind of shitty to begin with, even when I was still fully a guy. But like, there was definitely a point where I was like, I couldn't look at myself in the mirror when I had facial hair. But there was a point I also couldn't look at myself in the mirror when I didn't have facial hair. Because genuinely, there was a point before I figured everything out where I had a clean-shaven face because I fucked up shaving. And I had to reset it all. And I looked at myself in the mirror and I was like, why do I feel so uncomfortable looking at this right now? This doesn't feel right. I need to leave.
So I had fucking reverse gender dysphoria for a bit. Genuinely, there was a point where I was like, I can't... Who is this person in the mirror? And then the flip happened, where now when I see myself with facial, I'm like, who the fuck is that guy? And I can actually look at myself in the mirror like a lot easier now. Is fencing code for electrolysis, or are you actually fencing? I am actually fencing. I am actually a fencer. Hi, Claire. Congrats, and I love you. I knew I was looking at a girl. Bitch, do you know how many fucking people called me out and were so right, and I had to shut up? I just couldn't say anything. Oh my god. There was a bunch of people on Twitter and Blue Sky that were just like, someone should probably tell Proton John that having like 30 different gender bent versions of yourself isn't a normal straight dude thing. And I had to bite my tongue and be like, yep, sure isn't. I'm aware. Oh my god. Is it Claire or Claire? There's an E at the end. C-L-A-I-R-E. As someone who realized they were trans as well about 2 years ago. Hi, Claire. I'm Don. Nice to meet you, Don. Hell yeah. And yeah, no, I've been on HRT for 2 years. For those of you that are coming in like, I knew it. Yeah, 2 years on HRT. I knew no one was going to be surprised to find out I was trans because I fucking made it obvious. But I figured people would be like, 2 years on HRT? You hid 2 years of HRT? How the fuck did you do that? Yes, as in Claire Redfield spelling, yeah. Jess says hi from deep in her shell. She'll be on HRT someday. I am gonna warn people right now for HRT. Be fucking sure. The amount of times I was like, John, that's the most trans thing I've ever seen in chat, and you just fake laughed at it. Fucking, you're welcome. I'm sorry if this seems rude, but can we still call you John or just Claire? I will respond to John still. They're like, someone asked me like, are you rebranding? Are you changing the name? I'm like, no. I've been like, John existed. John still technically exists. So I'm not throwing away Proton John. I'm still gonna stay here. I have another username that I have, if I'm ever ready to fully move over to that, it's ready and waiting in the wings. But yeah, it's, we stay John for now. It's just, so that's why I'm like, you can call me John, you can call me Claire, he, him, she, her, whatever. So, it also keeps people who are like, oh, I'm gonna keep misgendering you. You fucking good luck. I answered them all, bitch! Can we call you Proton Claire? I mean, you can if you want, sure. I've gotten so sidetracked. Back to HRT. Be very sure. Okay, I can finally make the jokes about you always picking the female Robin skin for Smash. You fuckers, you fuckers. It wasn't intentional. Shit like that wasn't intentional. I just thought Robin looked cuter than male Robin. Oh my god. I fucking got sidetracked. I got sidetracked. Jiggy, thank you for the raid, buddy. Appreciate it. And thank you for keeping it secret for like a year, bud. Appreciate it. I can't leak it anymore. Yeah, Jiggy, you kept it private. You kept it secret. You were so worried you were gonna spill it. And you called me she during Coliseum 24 at one point. You fucking called me she during one of the campsite readouts. And you quickly shifted away from saying that to make it seem like it was a mistake. And I laughed so hard in the green room when I saw it. It was a day after I told you. Can we make jokes about you being the first person forced fed by Twitch chat from all the gender bent art or nah? You can make the jokes. They're not true, but you can make them. I thought that shit was funny, but I get like genuinely I had people being like, I'm really worried about John. Like chat's really pushing hard to like try to force fem him and make him think he's trans. And like I don't think that's right. I think that's like super parasocial. And yes, they are correct. That's super parasocial. But they didn't know I was in on it. Or I guess neither of the people who were joking about it. no one, like, the people who were like, John, you're really trans. You should probably, like, take some HRT and stuff. For the most part, most of those didn't know I was already on it for 2 years. Oh my god. Campy, thank you, buddy. Good to see you, dude. You were actually one of the first people I told in Kahlo.
What?
I think I told you.
Well, friends, I look forward.
Yeah, I told you before I even, like, the conversation with Steven, because I told you that when I was at Direct Relief. So yeah, Campy was the first to find out out of the Coliseum crew. I mean, obviously not Reese withstanding, because she knew. So, I've been watching watching you and the other Runaway guys since I was a kid. I'm almost 21 now. Lol, glad you're on 2 years of HRT and hope you're well. I am doing good, TSK. Thank you so much. I appreciate that a ton. Claire, was this the last time I raid twitch.tv/ProtonJohn? Have you talked about that yet? I'm keeping the username for now. Because, A, I've been John online for 18 years. It would be really weird to suddenly kill him off, as fun as that would be to do.
This is a from me to you.
Otter! Oh my god, thank you, Otter.
You're right.
What the hell? Thank you, Splice Otter Show. I appreciate that.
Friends, I look forward to meeting you people again.
But yeah, like I'm gonna stick with the username for now. I've just become the actress that plays Proton John now. And also, like I said, I still respond to John, he, him anyway, so it still fits. I'm not gonna do the thing. Someone asked if I'm gonna do the thing that Stephanie Sterling did and make my middle name Jonathan because hers is Jim. No. I picked a different middle name. I haven't changed it yet, obviously. My name is still legally Jonathan Wheeler. But there will maybe come a point where it becomes Claire Wheeler legally, and I'm not saying what the middle name is, but if you've listened to Dreamwatch enough, you might be able to figure it out, and it's not Cherry.
Well, friends, I look.
Yeah, I'm not a Proton John, but I play one on TV. Exactly. You get it. Oh, Alice, thank you so much.
This is a present from me.
John is the streamer name and Claire's the real identity. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm gonna do. It's just the easiest thing. As much as I would like to, like, just start the new name, it's not a good idea. It's really not a good idea. Yeah, I'm becoming Hannah Montana. Yes, exactly. Does that mean you're getting a John persona? See, here's the thing. I wanted to joke. I was originally, when I was going to come out, was going to say, like, guys, I have a confession to make. I've been an alt John the entire time. I was going to just do that. And that felt a little mean, so I wasn't sure if I should do that or not. That one I felt would have been a little too mean.
This sink is filthy, but just
Wouldn't you have been an alt Claire? Well, no, I'm just Claire now. Oh my god. Wait, I thought of a God Hand joke about this. You dragon kicked that cisgender to the Milky Way. My god. No, I know, Phazon. I feel bad, but like, it's funny to keep it in Lost Egg. I think that's why I haven't moved to just chatting. I think it's funnier to keep it on that. You're already tagged Alt John on the wiki from the Egg Pack anniversary wall pack? Right, because Cardboard John became the real... Oh my god, Cardboard John. Oh my god, I'm getting so sidetracked. I'm sorry. The ADHD is strong today. You are now Laura from D2 Enemy Zero. Alright. Alright, hang on. I have to figure out how to message myself for starters. Here we go, John only. Which I guess I can change to Claire only now. I have a couple pictures I can show you all. Let me... I need to get to 2024. You were to say something HRT? Oh, I did say the HRT thing. Right. Be very sure if you're going to start it. You do get 3 months, essentially, sort of, where everything is reversible. It's a rough estimate, 3 months. But, yeah, after 3 months, that's when breast growth starts. And at that point, you're going to need surgery to remove that. So, if you go a little too long on it, you got some side effects that stay. But, considering most people kind of want those side effects... Wait, when dreaming and meditating, were you actually Claire this entire time? Yes. Yes, absolutely. And all the dream girls knew that. So when someone said, like, when I figured out Valkyrie Break Free for as a code word for one of these suits, they were like, that's trans as fuck. Yeah, it is! Okay, legit question. Did it hurt when your breasts started growing in? Mine hurt like a bitch when I went through puberty. Yes! Jesus Christ! If you are a guy, like a normal guy or whatever, or you are like a pre-HRT trans girl, and like you see girls being like, God, I hate having breasts. I hate large breasts. They're so annoying. They are telling the truth. That shit fucking hurts, and it fucking gets in the way. Is that gonna stop me from trying to get bigger breasts? No! But is it true? Absolutely. If I could, I'd get my boobs removed at this point. Yeah, no, I completely understand why people would do that. I do not fault anyone for wanting to get a breast reduction or get them removed, even if they're cis. Like, I fucking completely understand that shit. So about that $2.9 million boob job. Guess who was already trans? And I think even transitioning as that joke started. And guess who did not know that when they made the joke? You ever wonder why I was so like, yeah, I'll get a boob job. Yeah, sure. For $2.9 million, sure. Yeah, now you know why. Now you know why I was so chill about it. Do we owe you $2.9 million? I would love $2.9 million. Absolutely. Send it my way. All right, May, not March. I went past it. Go past the makeup testing pictures. There's my suit for the first time. Oh, you know what? Actually, that reminds me. I should probably show a couple things here now that I can. Let's start with that. Now, where is Cardboard John? There we go. That one. And I also need... Oh, no, that one's already there. Perfect. All right. Let's do a little show and tell, shall we? That open in browser. That open in browser. That open in browser. And I gotta send one more picture to myself. Sorry. I have all my pictures on my phone here, but I just sent it to me over Discord so I can easily show it to y'all. I need Holiday Matsuri pictures. Thank you guys so much. I have no idea how the fuck I'm gonna read all these alerts. You all are incredible, though. Thank you guys so much.
This is a present from me to you. Look, you're right.
What the hell?
Thank you, Soup. I appreciate that a ton.
Friend,
Thank you, everybody, so
look
much.
forward to
My
meeting you people again.
fucking messages are so destroyed. I'm never gonna be able to get through these. All right, here. Show and tell time.
Boss!
All right, first off, this is what I look like when I first put the suit on. This is when I first got it. So you can see it's like a little in on the waist there, a little bit, like nothing too bad, but you can tell like something's a little bit up with it. This was in December. It showed a lot more. Weird that. And now you know why I never wear it buttoned up. Because God doesn't give away shit. Hi from YouTube. I've kind of known from all the hints you've dropped. I'm proud of you're able to tell people now. Stay beautiful. Thank you, Siegfried. I appreciate that a ton. Holy shit, you're snatched. Thanks, everybody. Yeah, no, like, yeah. So, Claire, I don't know. Hang on. I don't know if you got my previous comment, so I'll just say it again. I've had a few moments to sort myself out, and I'm still in the middle of processing it, but I've changed my mind. I will continue to watch your streams. I accept you being trans, and I like that you've got the Dream Girl Valkyrie name. Also, I just now realized that the Rose John VTuber was also a hint to you being trans. That one actually wasn't. I got that before I realized I was trans. I just didn't get it rigged until after. The rigging of it was post-realization. Getting the model wasn't. So yeah, like, this is why I never wait. And if you can't see the top very well, but like, the top shows I have breasts. So I had to be like, yep, can't wear this buttoned up anymore. But, this is the one I want y'all to see. This is from a year ago now. Standing next to cardboard, John. There is a reason we were never on screen at the same time during Coliseum 24. It was very noticeable.
This is a present from me to you. Look at your left. What?
You were shorter? No, for some reason the cardboard cutout was 7 feet tall. So the cardboard cut. Oh no, but that's I have lost height. I've actually lost height. I'm no longer 6 foot tall. So for those who don't know, when you transition medically, things change. You can lose height if you're transitioning to a female, and you can gain height if you're transitioning to a male. As a female, you can lose up to usually about 3 inches. I have currently lost 1 and like a third or something like that. I used to be 6 foot ½ inch. I am currently 5 foot 11.3 or something like that. I've lost about an inch of height basically, so. I would be lying if I said this wasn't pretty obvious. Yeah, just let me make a dozen girl versions of myself and use an epilator to dress up as Rosalina. Yeah, so this is the thing. The dress up as Rosa, I still hadn't figured it out. A lot of the shit that happened, I hadn't figured it out yet. So, Rosa John's cosplay and all the alt Johns, all the female alt Johns, that was before I figured it out. Which again, is wild. I just heard the news. Mega congrats. Thank you, Lem. I appreciate. So I'm just curious, what pronouns do you prefer now? She, her only, or anything extra? Signed, a gender fluid dork. Yeah, I'm good with whatever. You can call me John. You can call me Claire still. He, him, she, her. Like, consider it a transition period. Because, like, honestly, I kind of don't give a shit at times. I don't use Twitch these days, but so I was a fan 10 or 15 years ago, and I'm overjoyed to see you realizing how you are and coming out after all this time. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, Spire. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. And it's cool that you don't use Twitch. I get that people want me to go back to using YouTube stuff. By the way, I'm pretty disappointed in myself because my actual plan had been, before coming out, was to finish all my YouTube stuff. The stuff I hadn't done, because I was going to come out. Another plan I had was to come out the last episode of Superman. So I was going to edit everything. I'm like, I have to do it this year. So if you have been around long enough that I said the statement, 2025 is the year of closure, that's why. I'm going to finish all those playthroughs this year. Because I want Claire to not carry John's baggage. So I'm going to try my damnedest to finish them all this year. But I also really want to do it before it came out, because I was like, it would have been funny. Because I would have been like, on the last episode, I would have said something along the lines of like, yeah, this series has taken a lot, like, it's been so long. It's gone through so much of my life. It's so wild seeing where I was when it started and where I am now. But yeah, and then just keep going with that. Just like a quick, like, hey! I want to do something like that, but yeah, it is what it is. But if you're also wondering why I stopped working on YouTube, it's partly because I was so overwhelmed on shit. I gave myself burnout while I was figuring out gender shit. So that didn't help. So it's been really hard to come back to it while kind of dealing with that whole transition thing on the side. So I hit burnout from things and everything. Beef, thank you so much, buddy. Appreciate it. I'm glad we had that talk in January. Thank you so much, dude.
Well, friends, I look forward to meeting you people again.
I remember the time travel comment of you in the past seeing you now and then you in the future. Yeah, that tweet, I hadn't figured it out yet either. I was just making a joke. What was that last picture I wanted to show you? Oh yeah, so remember how we talked about electrolysis? Ow! Fucking ow! All that redness is from like a half hour. That shit fucking hurts. If you're gonna get like electrolysis hair removal, fucking get ready for pain. That shit fucking hurts. Wait a minute, the Donkey Kong playthrough? Yeah! So, I had planned a sequel series for the Donkey Kong playthrough, which was going to be Super Mario World, and it was going to be me and Rosa, which was supposed to be like, you know, an alt-me. We were going to interact with each other over time, and eventually was going to end with me also, like, kind of getting phased out. The only one who would survive would be Rosa. Because it was going to be literally, the game would glitch in random spots, and it would kill off a version of John. So the plot had been Funky Kong was traveling through the multiverse, killing off Johns. And like, just so I would do a normal Super Mario World playthrough, but then something would break, and then that person would die, and it would skip to someone else like it was just a weird glitch, and it was gonna keep doing that, and then eventually, like, it was gonna require hacking the game like crazy. But it was gonna be a case of like, I would just like find these areas in a normal level that was suddenly be like bugged out or like would be somewhere else, and then like I would interact with Rosa or some other me or like a different version of me or like Funky Kong and all this shit. It was so ambitious, I couldn't do it. It was just so fucking ambitious. Clary describing everything everywhere all at once. Yeah, and I still haven't watched that movie. I really should. It's sitting on my coffee table.
Is it was Sharp Day 4, 5, Sharp?
It was. Turn it. It was the third sharpest day.
Ever? Ever.
Because it was Sharp Day 3. It's like the strongest mole. Have you ever played Earthbound?
No, I don't know what that is.
Anyway, I was really
the third sharpest mole.
Yeah,
I remember.
yeah. I was really proud of my Earthbound pun and nobody cared.
My mind was not there at all. I'm sorry. Anyway, you got a new piercing.
Yeah, I got what's known as a Doth piercing. It looks like it's spelled Daith, but it's Doth. The reason why it has the funny name is that it was the first person who got it. She was a Hebrew studies major or something in college. And so the person who did it said, hey, since you're the first person who ever got it, you get to name it. And she named it after
Thank you, Bridget. Appreciate that.
Hebrew. So, but yeah, I've wanted for a while because like you can't hit it like a helix. It was intense, but it was.
I thought we got to the
really,
point I was trying to get to a little bit
as
faster on this one.
And painful, and it lasted a long time.
Yeah.
Because they had to stick a needle through a bunch of cartilage. You guys heard it, right?
I heard a crunch.
Yeah.
Very loud crunch.
See, I didn't hear the crunch, but maybe I was panicking too hard. But anyway, they stuck, so they have to stick a needle in, and then they have to stick a little.
So
like,
she's describing
and
getting the
then they need to
cartilage,
stick the
cartilage
so
earring put
it
in.
Lasts a long time.
But we're all
It's not
completely
really
skipping the fact that I got mine
didn't
done
get
at the same time.
Yeah.
There was less sharp happening.
Yeah.
I see.
I just was ready for sharp.
It's very cute. And
See?
it looks good, and I hope that it heals quick and easy compared to some of the other ones. Yeah.
Yeah.
That the blood stops soon.
Everybody's either like, oh man, it healed so easy because you can't hit it on things, and there's some people who are like, it was really tough for me, but a lot of the time that's due to like moisture, so I'm going to keep it dry. And again, if you're going to see a piercer, go to an APP.
I know. He
piercer.
panned over.
They're
He
good
panned
at
over
it.
so many times.
Pure
So many
titanium.
times. And just,
yeah, I'm a difficult
we never
heel,
said a
but I
single
wanted to
fucking
do this
thing
anyway,
about
so
me
why
getting
not?
it done. It's
That
just
was
so
my
funny.
secret.
Because even Steven knew, obviously.
I'm crossing my
Everyone there
fingers for
knew. So he was like,
God, he did it. He
Steven was
discovered-
like, do you want people to know that you got an ear piercing? I'm like, no, not yet. I gotta, because like, my logic was like, look, I know guys get their ears pierced all the time, but if I get my ears pierced, people are gonna comment on it. Like, oh, John, you got your ears pierced, huh? That's funny. That's weird.
Easy because you can't hit it on things, and there's some people who are like, it was really tough for me, but a lot of the time that's due to
trying to
like,
find the
moisture,
pan back.
So I'm going to keep it dry.
I don't remember where it
And
was.
Again, if you're
Cute, and it looks good. Yeah.
Yeah. So my ears are pierced right then. This is the same day I got my ears pierced. And you can't tell, you can't see the redness because my hair is long enough to cover it up. So, yeah. And again, like I said, I had to cover it up simply because, like, people be like, "Oh, John, you got your ears pierced, huh? That's weird. That's something. That's weird that you got that done. You gotta paint your nails again too, like that." So, hey, Claire, just wanted to say congrats on coming out. Also wanted to say hope with your voice training you reach your goal if you have one to get the voice you want for your transition. I have a cousin who's a trans woman, and she said it can be quite the ladder to overcome to reach the point, and that some never do. But I do hope it works out for you. Anyways, wishing you the best to achieve the new you wish to become. Thank you, Shadow Dragon. I appreciate it a ton. And yeah, voice training is very difficult. Honestly, like, my voice didn't even get to, like, this level until, like, at least a year in. Because, like, shit's fucking hard. Can't wait to see your Ryu logo with boobs. No, that's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. Intentionally, at least. Honestly, if I'm switching logos, it will probably be to the Wingstar. So I'm gonna borrow Valkyrie Claire / Jen's logo. Because honestly, I kind of like it a lot. It would be funny. No, I'm not doing it on purpose. I ain't doing this shit on purpose. So legit question, you already have a thick ass. Will it get bigger? It got bigger. It has absolutely gotten bigger. I have destroyed pants. It's gotten bigger. As someone who's been vocal training for a while, yeah, it can be hard, but I think you can pull it off. My problem is I don't know where I want to actually sit with my voice because I feel like the high-pitched one doesn't really fit this body type, but I feel like somewhere around here kind of does. The problem is, like, just kind of, I still feel like there's too much John in this voice, and I don't know how else to describe it. So, like, I'm working on it. Like, this is pretty good as, like, if I wanted to go as gender neutral as, or gender androgynous as fuck, this voice is probably actually pretty good. But yeah, I don't know. I take it we will see further hints in the yet-to-be-released TRG videos? No, actually. You probably saw the majority. Oh, no, right, the worst video. Oh, the worst video that hasn't gone up yet. The worst video, Emil calls me out on my bullshit, during that. I'm trying to remember what the exact line is, but I think Emil says something on the lines of, like, you know, you yell at me a lot. You get more angry at me a lot more in the girl voice than you do in the guy voice. And I just break down. I'm just like, hush! I can't, no! I just lose it. I just fucking lose it. And he knew at that point. So, I think that was him getting back at me at that point. My friend just said your transition was Oda level 4 shadowing. Jesus. Again, like I said, guys, I was trying to make it sort of obvious so I could ease everyone into it. Like, I did a slow rollout of Claire. So, yeah. Oh no, why did I get pinged in current chat? What is that smug-ass face? Is that... oh, because it's that picture. Oh my god. Oh my god. Where are they actually trans? Boss! I don't know. You tell me. Although, now my hair's getting really sweaty and my makeup's wearing off from this, so... but... Yeah, I'm trans. I've been on HRT for 2 years. So, yeah, it's been a bit. And here's how you know it has been a bit. Here's me from 2 years ago. Hey, if you're watching this, I've either really confided in you about something, or I've blown my cover. A little bit different, right? Yeah, so, yeah. Wow, that room's a lot cleaner. Whoa, the forehead acne? Oh, yeah, no. Dude, fucking estrogen fucking clears up your skin. It's fucking wild. You had a beard. I did, and it sucked. It was awful. My beard sucked. I can recognize that. Ah, you aren't wearing the Kenshiro shirt? I didn't wear the Kenshiro shirt because I wanted to actually wear the right colors with the Valkyrie jacket. I almost wore my Valkyrie shirt, but I figured this made more sense to wear a Rosalina shirt since Rosa John kind of eventually led to all this. So, I feel like it'd make the most sense, really. My estrogen isn't working right as a cis woman because my acne's hell. So this is the thing. Obviously, yeah, it's different for everyone. But for some reason, specifically for male to female transitions, it reduces the oil in your skin. So less oily means less acne. And my skin was oily as fuck. So my hair was also oily as fuck. And like, it's gotten so much better. It's gotten a lot better. I still get acne from time to time, but it's nowhere near as bad as I used to. When you say the beard sucked, I have to assume you meant how it felt because it never looked bad. I thought my beard looked bad. It was super patchy. Like here. Like these parts could never grow hair at all. So like I'm happy to be doing electrolysis. Just 'cause I'm like, yeah, the beard sucks. I don't want it to come back. Caressa coming out. I called this back when you first commissioning the Rosa stuff. Yeah, no. When I was first commissioning the Rosa stuff, I hadn't pieced it together yet. When I commissioned the Hydra stuff, I hadn't pieced it together yet. So yeah, I lived in multiple years of, not denial, but ignorance. It sucked. Girl, how? No, genuinely. Absolutely fucking genuinely. I kept going like, yeah, why do I guess I commissioned it because I just enjoy it, right? Like, that's it. I just enjoy the character. I enjoy the large breasts and stuff like that. I'm not gonna think anything else about it for multiple years. Genuinely, I don't know. I don't fucking know. It takes a while. You're good. Yeah, but here's the thing. Like I said, I had signs pointing back to, like, when I was 14-ish. I should have started piecing it together when TRG started, is actually when I should have started piecing it together. Because, when we started the Runaway Guys, some people as a joke started the Runaway Girls and just did gender-bent versions of. So Emil was Emily, Tim was Tiffany, and I was Jen. And, yeah, when that was happening, I was the one that kept encouraging it. I was like, oh yeah, you should do that again. Like, keep drawing, like, Electron Jen. I don't know, can you make her bust bigger or something? I, like, said like that. I'm like, why am I constantly asking for this? That's really weird. I'm not gonna think about this for 13 years. Ah! So, I'm gonna say right now, if you haven't figured yourself out yet, fucking don't worry, because there's so many people that don't figure it out right away. Foreshadowing is a literary device, and, oh my god, is it fucking ever. Yeah, exactly. Huge tits, I must be horny. Yeah, no. Oops. I'm sure that thought isn't important. Oh, well. Okay, so that was me too. Oh, thank God. I'm not alone. Thank God. Thank God. I'm so fucking thankful that's the case. Because I was just like, why didn't I figure this out sooner? And then I'm like, oh, I didn't figure it out sooner because if I transitioned in the 2010s, life would have been a lot harder. Not that it's a cakewalk now, considering the world, but like, I at least feel safer and comfortable doing it versus what I would have been in like a decade ago. Because like, I've come into my own. Like, I have a loving family, I have a supportive community, I have a video game addiction that's crippling. All things that are great! Holy shit, congrats. I legit thought so when watching the Mario Wonder playthrough. So this is the thing. For the I've ADHD'd so hard, I'm sorry. But I used Emil as an excuse, and I'm sorry to you, Emil. I used Emil as a cover-up for voice training. Because Emil genuinely, without knowing I was going through, like, gender dysphoria and figuring myself out, he started calling me mom in some TRG videos. So I was like, when I started doing the voice training, I was like, wait, I could just say I'm doing this to fuck with Emil, and then that would be the cover-up. So that's why I did it so much in the Wonder playthrough, was genuinely to be like, yeah, I did this, I learned this voice to fuck with you. And then people eventually was like, why is your mom voice getting better? Why is your default voice getting higher? And I had to be like, yeah, that I fucking did that to myself. Haha, yeah. I mean, I was also using to fuck with Emil, but also it was kind of for euphoric reasons, so it was kind of nice for that, until, like, it became a little too hard to hide, and then everyone started like, oh, do the mom voice, do the mom voice. Start saying something a little seductive so that it starts fucking with people, make them feel things. I'm like, okay, I enjoy doing that, but also this is gonna make things really fucking awkward when I explain why I have this voice. Can we still call you mommy? Yeah, sure, fuck it. You can do all you want, sweetie. Oh god, Pop, I forgot you made that joke of careful to get stuck like that. You fucking asshole. Oh my god. The fact that I tricked Star into voice training! I forgot about that. You're fucking welcome, bitch. Alright, so, again, I'm ADHDing like crazy here. Careful, girl, I say that shit on Fansly and people get mad. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Slander, I've done Party Planner stuff a bunch. Mario Party Planner. Like, we did some CRG stuff with that for streams. Hey, Ash, how you doing, girl? Shit, what was I gonna say? Right, I was gonna check this clip. We have a couple clips that I can go through of me giving away shit. So yeah, about you wearing more dresses than your wife. Yeah, about that, huh? About that. The funny thing is, I actually don't go out of my way for dresses or skirts. Like, it's nice that I have, like, the dresses and stuff you can buy in the shop now, but, like, genuinely, I'm like, I just like suits more now. That was the fucking weirdest thing where I started, and I'm just like, wow, I'm just really into suits now. I think it's probably because I actually cared about myself. Remember, she's a butch lesbian. Yeah, I kind of live up to that now. Here. Okay, so what is this one here? This one is... Oh, this is the Shinobi one, where I apparently said Claire. So what is this? Oh, John? John? John!
The crow shall feed upon your carcass.
Yeah.
The old man who does sick flips.
Maybe we should just start yelling Claire like people joked about earlier. Maybe that'll help.
You do not understand the
Claire, do it!
Hurry,
Go, Claire.
hurry,
Try my
Claire,
best,
go,
try my
Claire.
best.
the fires of hell.
Go, go,
I swear to
go.
fuck, if I get this first try doing this bit, I'm gonna be so mad.
Claire, Claire, go, go.
Can you tell who's in on the bit at this point?
I need an egg.
Don't do it, you'll make Luca more concerned. Oh no, I can easily do that without having to do that of all things.
I call down the power of the heavens.
Oh.
I call forth the icy touch of death.
I thought there was one more time I just literally scream Claire or something like that, but I think it's just gonna take forever to even get that.
And now we wait. Sean will have Dream Season Midget tonight. Yep.
I call down the power of the heavens.
Sorry, not sorry for making you go through that boss. See, I like this game. I wanted to go through it. I just forgot how fucking bullshit the ending was.
Teleport.
So was Jen too on the nose of a name? I would have used Jen, honestly.
I will be right back.
I would have used Jen as a name because I literally would have just swapped to Electron Jen. I would have 100% done that. The problem is, that's my sister's name. and her sister-in-law's name, I would have been the third Jen in the family. No. More gens for the Gen Club? Hang on a second. I'm going to quickly... where's the button I'm looking for here? Boop. I'm going to quickly do something here. Did that work correctly? Perfect. Okay. Would you like to hear some of the hints I've given out over the year? Hopefully these are time-stamped. Hang on, I'm getting pinged by people. What's up? Pull a tarot card for you, and I got your favorite Xenoblade character and a very fitting one for the day. Rhine Cis Trans writes, perhaps important news will be coming on your way, and you may experience a sudden yet steady positive growth. Yeah, funny how that works. It's a name passed through the generations. Pluto, shut up. Did the gender dreams start before or after your egg cracked? The ones with Cherry, Claire, and everyone else, those started after. I was 4 months into HRT when that happened. But my egg had cracked 2 years prior. I had dreams as a teenager, though, that were... Let's just say they should have been the hint. They really should have been the hint. Thank you, Lost Shadow. Appreciate. Thank you so much. Thank you, everyone who's coming in. I love fucking seeing you all. This has been so great. Oh my god, hang on. Please tell me this has a timestamp. Oh, it totally fucking does. Okay. So a bunch of trans people in the community knew. Because I pulled some people aside and was like, hey, can I talk to you about something? You've been teasing. You're pretty close to figuring out that I'm trans, so I'm just going to outright tell you I am. But can you not tell anyone? Like, we would have just been doing that. So, in this one... What are you people doing with these tags? One of the servers I'm in is being a big fucking troll, and it keeps popping up in my corner. The Wong guy says, finally got that emote unlocked. Hey, go enjoy your boobs. My dude says, hey, John, maybe in... What? Hey, John, it may be important to stay safe in case of falls, but you should also be safe around the home as well. Things like moles, gophers, frozen pipes, trash gnomes, bees, and house fires. Join in on keeping others safe with Home Safety this is
Hotline.
off from the point. Hang on. I need
Racing
it
and do-
118.
yeah.
And what better way to do that than help your old pal Turnip Boy rob a bank? Ooh. Thank you, Faison. Green Power Star says, don't read out loud. I'm sure everyone constantly daydreams about gender swap universes where all your alternate girl selves have her shit together about swapping bodies with a female friend and being largely okay with it. Me, an idiot in high school. Yeah, been there. I used to daydream all the time. It was like I maladaptive daydreaming, I guess it's called. I used to daydream all these stories, and these are the stories that eventually led to Valkyrie Claire, or as her name is, Jen. But yeah, when the Run Away Girls stuff started, I gender bent that version of me, and I would just kept finding convenient excuses to keep her as a girl. So, and that's where the Valkyrie stuff originally originated from. So yeah, there were signs that I didn't see for a decade. That's not that bad, but yeah, fair enough. Thank you, Green. Appreciate that. What are you... This is not even the part where I say HDMI meds. God damn it. That's a different part. Oh, because it's 10916. That's the actual stamp. Alright, let's see here. Where were we? Retro64 Polygon says, hey John, good to see you back. Currently fixated on Tekken 8 and Undertale Yellow. Two very different games, but both very worth it. Take care of yourself. I've been hearing a lot about Undertale Yellow. Is it actually good?
I haven't played it, but I have heard very good things about it.
I weigh more than John, wow. Like, again, I lost a bunch of weight. So, it was thanks to drugs, but like, I still lost the weight.
Hell yeah. Best way to lose weight.
No, let's not start encouraging that. It was from HDMI. It was from ADHD meds, not HDMI meds.
I have plugged an HDMI cable into myself and bled off.
So I was trying to say ADHD, but man, did I sure accidentally start making it sound like I was saying HRT. Whoo!
All the way. Yeah, no, as someone who's taken Adderall and whatnot for fucking millennia, yeah, that'll do it to you.
I may have been playing around with my consoles a little too much if I'm thinking I'm taking HDMI meds. Guess who's not fucking subtle? It's
where
Claire.
were we?
She's not. Hey, Yogi, have you ever tried to drink your own piss? What the fuck? Andrew, what the fuck, dude? Thank you for the raid, though, bud. Someone in chat came in earlier and said, so does this mean you're going to start dressing as a girl? I'm gonna be real. This is probably the girliest you're gonna see me as. This is a women's coat. You can see that. But like, I'm otherwise gonna dress the exact same.
You are his brother. I can see the resemblance even under that mask.
So a butch lesbian? Man, fuck off. The butch lesbian thing. The biggest fucking call out. But yeah, like, I'm dressed the same. My stuff was already pretty gender neutral as it was, like a t-shirt and jeans. So you're gonna basically see me the same way. You might see, like, I might wear leggings. I actually have been wearing leggings for a long time. That shit's fucking comfy. But I had to pretend I didn't like them. But yeah, no, yeah, you're like, honestly, on Monday stream, I'm gonna look the exact same way I did on, like, Wednesday's stream. Wearing a blue Twitch hoodie, random color t-shirt, jeans. I'm gonna look the same. So I don't think you really gotta worry about too much. Mind you, I have worn the occasional dress since I sell them now, which is still weird, even as an out trans woman. But, like, yeah, like, I've worn them, obviously, but I prefer pants. I prefer suits. Clothing like that. Or just like this. I have wanted a fucking bomber jacket for so long, and the fact that I have one now, and it's, like, the Wingstar, it's Dreamwatch, it's Valkyrie themed, like, this is exactly what I wanted. This is incredible. I am extremely jealous of your hair. Thanks, it's the drugs. And also my wife doing my hair. Very validating. I haven't changed my wardrobe at all since coming out, mainly because I already bought all these shirts, I'm going to wear them. This is another thing, too. For those who are transitioning either way, like to either male or female, your body changes size a lot over all that. So don't go too crazy on things you might think you need right away, because you will not always fit. My waist size went down 2 waist sizes. Like, yeah, my waist used to be 40, now it's 36. Or I guess my pants waist, whatever. So, getting used to that was interesting. And then you find out, well, women's sizes are fucking lies. That's been a treat to learn. But, yeah. That's the thing. Just don't buy clothing too much. Yeah, so I'm gonna look essentially the same. You just might hear me switching voices more. The whole, like, switching back and forth in the middle of sentences thing that I was doing, that was also me kind of testing the water for y'all. But also it was, you know, practice, euphoric, etc., however you want to call it. So, like, you're gonna get some, like, basically, like, barely anything's going to change. People are gonna call me Claire. People are still gonna call me John. There'll probably be less gender jokes now because I'm not an egg. They realize I'm not an egg anymore and haven't been for 4 years. But yeah, I'm still doing Cookie. I'm still gonna do streams. Essentially, the only thing that's changed is now you fucking know I'm trans and versus me pretending. That's really the only change. Wait, you're 40 years old? Yeah, I'm 39, guys. I'll be 40 in November. Yeah. Oh, I said 40, not 4. My bad. Yeah. Sorry. Love you, Claire. Just keep the pro tips coming. Yeah, got you covered, Trum. Don't worry. Clarithin, is it your coming out day? Yes, yes it is in fact. It's also my 2-year HRT anniversary, so thank you. Like I said before, HRT works because this is how I used to look. Hey, if you're watching this, hi. That shit fucking works, man. How many times will he say hey? He'll say hey a lot. How are you playing the lion game, Claire? Tarvold can now name a woman. No, dude, no. Oh my god. You look happier now. You know what? I'll admit it. Fucking, like, I think I said it in the video too. My endocrinologist warned me, like, hey, like, let the I almost said HDMI, you fuckers. Let the HRT kind of work, because, like, you'll feel exhausted for, like, a month-ish, and then you'll kind of get a sense for how you actually feel. And, I felt the best I had felt in years 3 days in. So I was like, well, fuck, I guess this is my future now. Hi, Claire. Just realized you came out on Easter, aka Egg Day, to stream. Yeah. Because, look, so I was trying to find, like, an actual good day for it to come out. And we went through Rose's birthday, which was February 3rd and 4th. Jen's birthday, which was in June or July. My own birthday, which is November 8th. Mother's Day! We floated Mother's Day as an idea. But when I realized that this weekend is both Easter and my 2-year anniversary for HRT and 420, and Easter's a day of rebirth, or a holiday of rebirth, I had to do it. I had to do it. There was too many signs pointing towards it. Oh, right, and Dana's birthday. So yeah, it really fucking lined up. Weird as fuck, but I cannot stop looking at you. You look like you belong. This is the thing. Like, this is the thing that I feel like most people that feel comfortable in their body don't quite understand. Is that if you look at a pre-transition person and a post-transition person, or even a middle one like I am, like, you'll notice the difference. Because it is a fucking amazing how much better you will feel about yourself when you can fucking look yourself in the mirror. I genuinely only looked in the mirror to, like, trim my facial hair or, like, brush my hair a little bit. I hated looking in the mirror. I did a count on my phone, because I have all the pictures I've taken on my phones over the years since, like, 2010, 2011. There were literal years I never took a picture of myself. Literally years. The most I had taken in the years before the transition was maybe 1 year I took like 5 to 10 pictures of myself. I've taken probably 300 pictures of myself since I started transitioning. Because I like myself now. And as much as people will be like, well, it's like transitioning is weird. Like, why would you want to become something else? Like, etc. like that. Fucking, yo, it ain't a choice. Sometimes you do not like who you are. So you work to change that. It's just the change might be a little more different. So, yeah. I don't know what else to tell you, really. So, I also don't remember what I was even talking about in the first place. I kind of went off track. But yeah, no. If most trans people, once they kind of start working towards themselves, will look a lot comfier, a lot happier. So, I guess I'm one of them now. Let's see. Camille sent me a bunch of videos. I think we're just going to slam out a bunch of videos, and I'm going to get the co-coms in, because they'll probably rein in my ADHD a bit. Claire, here's one of the Resident Evil clips of transition. Oops, and there goes the lights. and show them this, the biggest side eye, and I didn't know at the time. This was before you fuckerino. Alright, I don't remember what these are, but definitely, at this point, I knew. Thank you, Solo, I appreciate that. Okay, so what was this clip?
Anytime.
John, when you die, you will reincarnate as Claire. Oh, God.
Man, I
So what
can't...
you're saying is Claire is a reincarnation of me that's come back to haunt my ass.
Man, I can't wait until you hit that transition then. Between life and
Wow.
death.
Wow. 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 She's warning you? Camille knew, for the record. At this point, Camille knew. Where was the other one I just opened?
It has peen. And you know what it has? Penis.
It's a penicilla? Oh, shut up, Owo.
That's the penis, right? Or am I the wrong penis?
You are the wrong penis, correct. You need to go, do you have your map up?
Yeah, I have it. Okay, hang on.
Turn
I'm
to
backing
our
up
right.
and
Turn
and
over
then
here.
turn to my
Timed
right.
wrong? Oh, when was I supposed to get for the time? Hashtag the wrong penis. That tracks. 53:30? No, that was that. Give me the right timestamp, Camille, and I'll fix that. Meanwhile, let me grab some of these. Hopefully they're stamped correctly. From Drops. Happy birthday, Rosa John. I heard it was some well-endowed lady's birthday. That is correct. 5 years of this enigmatic woman. For lack of a better term. Oh my god. Thank you, Drops. Appreciate it. It's very cute. Game Prodigy, thank you for the raid. Do I have the... I do not have it on.
If by enigmatic you mean causing you to ask lots of questions.
Oh, trust me, Rosa has made me ask so many questions. More than anyone may ever know. Oh, shit. Yo, Graz Gamer just heard the news. Good shit. Ty, thank you so much, buddy. I wish we got in a chat a little bit at MAG. I would have told you there, because I told Beef there, but yeah, no. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. What was I gonna do here? Hang on. I'm just gonna hop back on here for a second. Hi, it means a lot to see you here, and everyone who came in too. I appreciate it a ton. So thank you all so much. It's nice to not be lying anymore. It's nice to not be hiding it anymore. So are we still doing cookie night, or is this the rest of the stream? Not that I'm complaining at all. We might get one game in. We'll see. We'll see. What's another good one here? Oh! Tell me the clip is here. Oh. I took my HRT on stream before. I started one of my HRT meds on stream. Is it? Oh, yeah, here we go. This is the clip. This is the clip. You took HRT on stream? I will say, not visually, but you'll understand pretty fast. At this point, I would change the world. I don't think I'd get rid of her at all. It seems a little weird and silly about it. But, I don't know, man. Like, I think she's done a lot of good, despite what some people may think. I definitely think having her in my life has definitely made it way more interesting. That's the word we'll use. So, thank you all so much for enabling this, for lack of a better term. Like, she wouldn't exist. None of this would exist without you guys. So, like, thank you all so much. Here's to the 5 years we've had with her and all the other alts, and here's to many more surprises and more alts in the future.
Yeah.
Cheers. That was me taking progesterone for the very first time. I took it on stream after giving a speech about how much Rosa changed my life. I will warn you, don't take progesterone if you're going to take it before you go to bed, because, wow, I had the shivers because I took it too early. As I learned, and I've stopped doing that. And here I thought those were headache pills or something. That's what I wanted people to believe, is that they were headache pills. That was my progesterone. You cheers with antihistamines. Props. Thank you. Hang on. I need to grab something quickly. I just got reminded of something. Putting all those years and decades of trolling practice to good use. Oh, you don't know the fucking half of it yet. Oh, you don't know the fucking half of it. But I got reminded of this, so I'm jumping back here for a second. Boss! Do you remember when Transgwender sent me estrogen? This was full of a bunch of like mini estrogen pills that were like little containers that she 3D printed. So like this is the label. And it had just a whole joke on it. She sent me this. This was December 23, Gwen? Something like that? It's not the fact that it's a pill case that has like the star and everything on it. Like, I showed this on stream. What I didn't show you is that she put a fake label on it. And underneath it was my real name the whole fucking time. And you can tell. You could tell there was something underneath it. You could tell. There's so many little things over the years that have been super funny. The Magfest cake? You fuckers got me with the Magfest cake so much. My mind is blown so goddamn much right now. Oh, hang on. I gotta find my favorite one. Or, where is my favorite one of the hints I gave? This isn't one, but this isn't what I was looking for, but it's good. Boss! What is with the insane lore drops recently? Is there any more lore you're withholding? I can think of a thing or two. That's another good one. That's another good one. Oh yeah, no, Tiger, fuck you for this one. Fuck you in particular for this one. From Tiger Brows. I know you're jealous of all the gender bent art Tom gets, John, but don't worry, I'll draw you as a guy one of these days. Fuck you. Fuck you, Tiger.
Wow.
Jesus Christ. Tiger knew for the reference, so, yeah. Yeah. Some of these are so good. Oh. What if I don't choose and just say okay?
I think it's default.
Then I'm a girl. Okay.
Oh, you are? Congrats.
It took a lot of work and a lot of HRT, but I'm a girl.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh god, there's so many good ones here. Hang on. All right, this one was unintentional, but this one also makes me laugh. Oh no, really? Oh, that one's gone. Shit, it's not. They don't have the YouTube clip yet. Oh, some of these might not actually work. Shit, yeah, they haven't been YouTube confirmed yet. I'll have to dig around for the YouTube link. Shit, where's the ones that do have YouTube links? Yeah, I think a bunch of these are dead links. Oh, no. Let me find the YouTube ones. The YouTube ones should help. Alright, I got called out for this one. The most effective way to stay in the closet is actually to come out and transition, but like as a joke, guys, come on. You would be surprised how much you can hide in plain sight. Genuinely, I knew people who knew would figure it out, but you would be surprised how many people did not. And I got to say some fucked up shit. Being banned, I'm like, okay. Don't know why, but okay. Didn't mean to cut you off. What were you gonna say?
No, it's more just, how dare you eat on your stream? How dare you have control of your stream, John?
Look, I'm sorry, but like, your girl's fucking busy, so.
Your girl?
Yeah. Look, it doesn't fucking matter. Let's be real. Your boy is here just eating food and getting stuff ready here, so. Is that better?
I'm just wondering if Dana's finally taken over.
Don't give her any ideas. Was this a hint? What is this one? Oh no, that was actually that was me getting my HRT blood work done. So yeah, no, partially. I'm just catching wind of this all from Blue Sky, so I have to ask John, did you or did you not choose today because of Easter egg cracks? No, because my HT... God, you're making me say it. What? My HRT anniversary is 420. I've been on HRT for 2 years, so this was the perfect weekend for it. Oh my god, some of these... How did I get away with some of this?
And Proton?
Yeah, Proton. Yeah, exactly. That's ours.
Can we have exclamation John too?
Sure, I'm done with the name, clearly. All right. What's this one?
John, why won't you enter one of the PSP tournaments?
Because I will get bodied. I haven't played Smash seriously for... how many years? You know, no, you know the last time what happened the last time I took Smash seriously? Rosa John was created. So no. I fear what would happen if I did the exact same thing again.
Like, what, you're just going to create another alt?
Oh no, that happens all the time. What's the next logical step after creating Rosa?
Oh. Listen, we entered wait, no, the multiverse already exists, frick!
Yeah, exactly. You're getting my point here, right? Like, what the hell is the next step?
What's beyond the multiverse?
Retcons. We retcon everything. John was never real.
John wasn't real. You were Rosa John the entire time.
Dun, dun, dun. Could you only imagine? Limit found out later that night.
Oh, here we go. This was the one I was looking for. Congrats, Claire. Coming from someone who's been on HRT for over a decade, it's a hell of a journey. Holy shit, is it ever. Aurora, I'm so glad to hear that you're doing good, though. Thank you so much. Please do a last week of streams of all these. There's so many! There's so many. So you've been having fun these past 2 years, haven't you, Loki? Oh my god, Look, I may have stayed in the closet simply because I thought it was better for, like, the community and myself and my family. But at the same time, it was the funniest shit watching people get so close and not figure it out. There was a lot of comedy in just fucking with people. I'm gonna miss that. I am definitely gonna miss that. I feel much better being out, but man, there's a lot of funny shit. Like, how am I supposed to get away with shit like this?
Which is a totally fair comparison. I was choir boy for many years, so.
But well, I used the term flat again, so it implies I was trying to do a bit.
John, on the other hand, is an F cup. No, I'm a B. I fucking told you all my fucking bra size. I wasn't kidding. In retrospect, you practically said it straight to my face and I didn't figure it out. Oh my god. At Holiday Matsuri, for the last 5 months or just I was just thinking you were super in denial. No. I've known for... My egg cracked 4 years ago. Oh my god. I'm so flabbergasted at how my brother called it out and how you might be trans. Oh, I gave a lot of signs. That's the thing. I had a lot of signs, but, like, not everyone knew or pieced together, so... Oh, here's another good one. 60407, same stream. Okay.
Anything changes, people will be like, "You sound different," and I'm gonna be like, "Oh, I don't wanna." Everyone's gonna be addressing it. Where?
You would probably be surprised how far you could go along with getting voice training and people wouldn't notice. I think you'd be fine.
Eh.
God, it was so funny to do, guys. I need you to understand how fucking funny it was doing that shit. I need you to, I don't know how I got away with some of this shit, genuinely. There's so many good ones. Here's another solid one. Also, Claire, do you want to know the funniest thing? My mother, having seen all the stuff in your merch shop, already thought you were trans. She doesn't know yet just how right she is. Yeah, no, I mean, I figured when I started, like, doing bras and stuff like that, people were going to question things. That's why I was happy I had the charity excuse to do it, because, like, having your own bra line's kind of neat. You're welcome.
Sure you take your time.
Priestess Streams, thank you for showing me your button leggings.
It may take you a while to find your balance.
John's got a body like Chun-Li.
Do I?
Yeah.
I don't think this is a Chun-Li body right here. I don't think so.
It's just the outfit.
Oh yeah, this is definitely Chun-Li.
No, it's hiding a lot of your more Chun-Li features. You know,
obviously that's why you put the Rosa hoodie on.
You know, the skin-tight leggings hide so much.
Skin-tight leggings and the extremely baggy hoodie. So A, Tom knew. B, Deef knew. And C, I wore the extremely long hoodie so you wouldn't notice how wide my hips and big my ass was. Yeah. So you fucking admit you have a big ass? Oh yeah, no, I have a huge ass. I've definitely talked about that.
Da, 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 da.
Oh.
Just give channel to Tyler since he's young.
Where? On the wrapping paper.
Who would play
I don't know
Claire?
if Tyler
Claire,
can
obviously.
handle-
That's Blue's paw print.
Yeah, that was not as funny. All right, hang on. Are there still any friends you have who don't yet know that you're trans? Basically, anyone that I hang out with on a regular basis knew or knows. I tried keeping it to telling people in person, but sometimes you can't get away with that.
A little bit of column double D.
Good boy.
John dreams crossed with estrogen dreams equals John dreams so hard that he breaks the collective unconsciousness. It already feels like that already.
I mean, how many
estrogen saw John sounds like a shonen protagonist, mainly Goku.
Can I be called that?
You want to be estrogen John?
Yeah, I guess.
Good old estrogen John.
Oh my god.
Gotta love it.
Lord save me.
Oh,
Oh, yo, iguana.
I didn't see the handle because the handle.
See, I can back up.
So
There, you get on.
In that sentence.
that's what I was laughing was Gwen says, remember, estrogen solves all problems. Source me, your local estrogen dealer. God, I'd be so scared what my dreams would be like if I was on estrogen. That would be awful at this rate.
Want to find out?
I mean, it
No!
would basically just be.
Jesus
it would
Christ!
It would just be mine, right? Like.
I have
It's
a
a good thing
feeling
I don't
if
talk
I
about
had
my
fucking
dreams.
estrogen dreams, I would like never come back. It would the first night would be a fucking like 5-hour fucking like Citizen Kane situation. I'd come back and like dream watch for the first dream night is 20 pages long.
Why do you think I don't talk about mine? Other than also just being shy.
It is really funny how like I think the longest dream I've had is like 12 pages in that notepad. Some of the dreams I've had since have been super fucked up, and I haven't read out all of them to you. There's so many I just never told you all. Oh, this is the same one. 50823.
I'll leave that up to interpretation.
Dinah's driving and dives. That's the triple D we got, baby. We can get you one of those boob illusion t-shirts, Sean. Boob illusions? What?
I remember the time when Proton John got nice boobs, and the other time when Proton John got nice boobs. And yeah, one could say he's never been the same since.
You can definitely say that. Again, it's the best and the worst when other people fucking know, because we got to say so much shit I didn't know that we would have gotten away with. Thanks, Psychotic. Appreciate it. Sally Green can no longer say she's the trans you. We were laughing so hard when that caught on. Or when it caught on and Star knew. When Star found out, she's like, oh, okay. Yeah, Rhyme, I think you said the boob shirt thing. Oh no, Claire, why did you do this one? 42248. Bitch, that just asks more questions.
You want to know the real reason I actually don't practice my voice to be more femme? It's because I'm worried that if I start sounding too femme, it's gonna throw people off. Like if I'm just consistently, if I'm consistently femme, they'll be like, "That's not how you usually sound." So this was like a.
Kitty, you're gonna fall off the building. Oh no, that's actually the plot.
Oh, baby! Already sharing similarities to Stray. Maybe Maybe a little less dark though.
Yeah,
A little
this
less
is a
dark.
lot more. Oh, poor kitty. Poor kitty.
Aw, baby. Doggy.
Hang on, I think there's something after, like, we get control back. We go back to the top. No green, do it, though. Fuck with people. I don't know. I'm surprised that you don't do that. Like, if I was a trans woman, I would probably, like, do a bunch of voice training and get to a point where I would just learn how to speak like that. That would be my normal speaking voice.
Oh, the cat actually.
Again, I don't know how I got away with as much as I did. I don't know how I got away with as much as I did. So it was actually pretty bad, all things considered.
Frame by frame.
Yeah.
Hold on. It's on.
It's more like 30 degrees. I mean, it's still farther than it should have been. It should have been up 90 degrees. It should have been perfectly straight. I need to take. It's doing a lot of heavy lifting. Sure Look at that. Wait, what did I say?
I need to take.
I apparently am not perfectly straight. Look at that. Oh yeah, the fucking when your boobs grow in bit. Oh no! Right, I forgot about this one. Oh man, this one might be one of my favorites.
Tom, please stand.
I know you do.
Get your ass down. What the hell is going on here?
What?
Real Tom, please stand up, please. All right.
I'm Sab.
I'm not Tom.
I'm only
Yeah,
Tom
I'm not
after
Tom.
the.
I'm barely John.
Is this like I'm Spartan?
Tom, wake up.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Again, I don't know how I got away with so much shit. Sab knew, by the way, so that's why she's reacting the way she is. This is very cute. I thought your best friend was Claire. She hangs with you all the time, teases you, is you with boobs, etc. See, that's exactly why. If she took over the stream, no one would notice or care. It's just me with boobs. And wings, I guess, but that's besides the point. Starby. She's just me with boobs. She's just me with boobs. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I keep finding all these, and I'm like, I don't remember half of these. 345. 345.11. It's also on the nose, because this is the trick, and some of you like have picked up on it. Just do it deadpan. If you do it deadpan, it's just like a, yeah, whatever, it's one of these, like, yeah, sure, I got boobs, whatever. Like that. You'd be surprised how many people you can fool with just that. Still working on those wings? Trying to. There's, like, that's what she would want. If anyone could actually control the stream, I mean. Alright, bye Nina, until you join the party later. Time is stupid, you're right. Hang on, I think I gotta rewind a bit. Control of the bang. I don't know if she'd want to stick to Calgary till the end of 2015. What you gonna do? Not give it back? I don't know if she'd want to stick her. I don't know if she'd want to keep control of the stream. I don't know if that's what she would want. This is referring to Dream. If anyone could actually control the stream, I mean. You join the party later. Time is stupid. You're right. How would you summon her though? Life finds a way. Currently fixing the pronouns on the character sheet on TRG and G's. There are a lot. Thanks for the paperwork, John. Sorry, Red. Oh my god, I just realized years ago before I transitioned and when I was pretty ignorant about LGBTQ plus terminology, Claire was the first person I ever saw use the phrase cis/het. You literally taught me the word cis. You're welcome! Oh, yeah, no, this, is this the same one? Same one. 343.11. Wow, it was that close together, huh? That's 44, John.
There you go.
Woo.
I can't be that loud.
No, John, you are stuck with us! Oh, no. Can't believe Proton John's here at a Proton John stream. Well, I could let... I almost said Claire. I could let Rosa run the stream if we wanted. I think I've been dreaming too much lately. Merp day to the bagel boy.
Let's go. Birthday
Yeah,
boy.
another slip up. And there's apparently another part here, too.
Can you rotate, buddy?
We adopted him, it was April 2016. Please don't tempt chat. You know they'd love it. Well, I mean, they got a Rosa stream once, so. Please don't let Claire run the stream. Why? What would she do that's different? Oh my god. Oh god. Yeah, what would she do that's different? Who knows? As a fellow trans girl, I just realized there's another point in the book of my friends call me a fusion of you and Emil. Oh no, Late, I'm sorry. New girl just dropped. You're right. Well, not new. Yeah, just admitted publicly that I've been on HRT for 2 years. She's coming from Chilled's community to say congrats on coming out, Claire. Thank you, Marzipan. Appreciate that. Maybe they've only passively heard it, but heard the news. As a fellow trans fan, congrats on coming out, Claire. Also, those early signs are hilarious. Yeah, no, Glacial. It's been so fun. Like I said, I've been on HRT for 2 years, and I just didn't really tell the audience. But man, it's just been fun showing all the shit I teased. Out of curiosity, what will happen with your brand and social media handles? They'll all stay the same. I have the other backup one prepped. I just haven't pulled the trigger on it yet, and I honestly am not going to for a while because I'm still going to say I'm going to keep everything Proton John for a while because it'd be dumb to throw away 18 years of John's existence, as tempting as it is sometimes. But I'll probably at least change the pronouns. So don't be surprised if you look on my blue sky and like tomorrow it says like he, him, she, her, any, all, or whatever. We'll see. We'll see. Thank you, Jinx Plays. I appreciate it. Okay. Take the glass off. Poof. Really? From Mel. Hi, John. Hope you're doing well. I had a dumb idea for a sketch and couldn't resist. John taking off his glasses to reveal a whole other person. I feel like, and maybe this is just me, if I had tits, you would all notice.
Tits and hips.
Tits and hips. Well, the camera wasn't on my hips. Yeah, chat. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like if I had tits, you would fucking notice. Again, I don't know how I got away with some of this shit. Oh my god. I did notice that though. Uh-huh. Yeah. Well, you noticed it now, probably. Respectfully. This is why I've watched you for 15 years. Yeah, no, like I said, nothing's gonna change in the grand scheme. I need you to understand, I had to, for some of it, I actually, like, do you remember the meta stream, the VR stream I did?
Are you my brother Rex?
I had a feeling it was gonna show if I wasn't careful, so I was wearing a sports bra that entire time, which is part of the reason I'm fucking sweating and dying during that. I also had a sports bra on when I did Drone Controls at Holiday Matsuri. When I have the white shirt and black t-shirt on, I'm wearing a sports bra underneath that too. So, just to make sure nothing was really noticeable. The thing that clued me in is that something was up with your gender was this one particular 100% orange juice bit in TRG. What is this one? I don't think I remember this one. Is TRG gonna rebrand it? No, guys is a unisex term. It's fine.
Give me a
Want to
warp.
find out what the caged mushroom is? Hello, welcome.
Hi. Usually I'm the one to initiate contact in our meetups too whenever you go off by yourself.
Well, I mean, if you're here, if you want to say hi, by all means, come say hi.
Hi. Aw, you look so happy.
You would be too if you could just switch freely like that.
If you could just grow boobs by going. "Urgh."
I don't think it takes. It doesn't take the effort of pooping, Emil.
That was a terrible mental image to give with that sound effect.
Yeah, this was probably a month after I cracked. A month, maybe two. Please tell me, yeah, something like that. Sometimes Gift of Prophecy is a little too sharp. Sometimes it's a little too sharp. So I remember you reading off a dream I had in November, and you jokingly mentioned the Dream Girls will take over. I think Claire was trying to tell me. Question, is it weird to say your low-key transition goals, both physically and like with how happy and confident you seem? I'm sure that's flattering. That's actually extremely flattering. Thank you so much. But like, I don't know, like I always found it so weird. And this is the thing too. Like I'm gonna come back on cam for this. Or my camera could turn off. I guess that's an option too. Oh, okay. Maybe we're done being on camera. Foxandra! Hang on a second. Hi, Vox! Hi, I came out. I've been on HRT for 2 years, Vox. That's why we needed luck today. What's up? Yeah, I just realized I have not taken a break in 4 hours. So I'm gonna go grab the cat here in a minute. Fox, did you am I allowed to say I fucking knew it? Vox, I had a feeling you kind of pieced it together. I had a feeling. But I also wasn't sure when I started messaging you if I should have just told you outright or not. I figured you'd figure it out anyways. Shit. What was the message I just saw someone tell me to check? And now, of course, I can't find the one message I was trying to find. Just wondering, did you have this reveal in mind when you put up the current GIFs for the wall? Because the Ranma GIF in the corner is kind of on point. Oh, yeah. No. The Ranma ones are intentional. Alright, I have to go take a break, because A, I haven't taken a break in 4 hours, and B, I gotta go pick up my stupid son. So, I'm gonna go grab my cat, my son. Oh, happy birthday, Mikado! Hell yeah. Thank you for being an inspiration, Claire. You really do look so happy and pretty and amazing. As a fellow trans woman, seeing you gives me hope. I can't wait to start my own journey on E, but first some sleep. Night all. Yeah, like HRT is a big step. It's a really fucking big step. And there was some concerns I might have jumped into it too fast. But I had to think about it real hard. And so, being on it 2 years, I'm pretty content. So I'd say, yeah, I think if it works for you, if it feels right, you're going to have a great time. But get ready for mood swings. Whoo! Whoo, buddy. I was about to ask what the middle GIF represented, then I noticed it was playing in reverse. Yeah. Got set back from lose to win. Oh my god, check blue sky from Josh. I'm afraid to check my blue sky. My blue sky looks like it's exploded. I'm afraid, like, this is a hot mess already. What, did Josh send me something in particular I'm being told? I have excellent news. I have pizza rolls, which is nowhere near as cool as Proton John coming out. Congratulations, Claire. I love my trans friends and pizza rolls. I have a feeling everyone that's fucking known for years is extremely happy they can finally fucking joke about it now. Alright, I gotta get my son. I'll be right back. I should probably close the millions of tabs I have open here. Oh, I meant to actually... I didn't even do the Deandra one. Fuck. I also realized I never told Devil's story, but, I mean... It's kind of similar in a way. Still funny, though. Holy shit, how many fucking tabs did I have open? Literally today, I watched the True John clip from Mario U. I guess you weren't the True John after all. Yeah, sorry. It took me a while to figure it out too. Don't worry. Don't worry about that. Where the hell is... There we go, fine. I'll be right back. Someone's been watching for 15 years and at the moment is nearing 3 years on HRT herself. Congrats on coming out. Congrats, nobody, you too. Thank you so much. Mitch, I can drink on stream again and not let secrets out. Yeah, I'm sure that's the thing that was holding you back. Oh, now I get all the egg gaming. The egg thing was unintentional. That was seriously unintentional. That was just a coincidence.
Are you my brother Rex Racer?
Claire, I'm legit so happy for you. I know you had it rough in the past. I hope that things will be much brighter for you going forward. I don't know if I'm in a position to offer words of wisdom despite having been out publicly for almost 2 years since I've only been on HRT for 16 months. So I'll just leave you with sage advice from Sonic the Hedgehog. Enjoy your future. It's gonna be great. I'll take it. Cheers. Thanks, Swalmager. Missed the announcement, but congrats, Renora. Thank you. I'm glad you were here for it, at least. Show up. Even though you knew longer than most people in chat. Alright, I owe a Duke to Zachman.
Ah, fuck this clown.
I take it Toadette was another hint? Oh no, I just like Toadette more than Blue Toad. That's all. That was not meant to be a hint. But when people kept saying like, "Oh, Blue Toad transitioned to Toadette," I was like, "Okay, well they're gonna piece it together from that anyways." Duke, that was very rude, by the way. Much better.
Potatoes.
Much better. Ay ay ay. Do I owe another Duke earlier too? I actually didn't even check. Yeah, I totally missed Mr. Jimwitz. Sorry, Jim. Here's yours. I love that one. Claire, I did realize earlier that the same year you started HRT is the same I had to stop due to life complications. Oh, I'm sorry I had to stop, Raven. That sucks. Was there a specific moment that made the egg crack, or was it built up over a longer period? The actual crack came... I guess I can put myself back on camera. You might also see a bagel if I do that. Boop. The actual crack, I mentioned this earlier. The actual crack came from when, months after I dressed as Rosa. So it wasn't Rosa that did it. I don't watch your streams, not any fault of you, more because my autistic ass doesn't play well with live streams, but I wanted to come and say congrats. I'll admit this is going to take a while to get used to, though. That's okay, don't worry about it. Roger, that's why I keep saying you can still call me John, he, him, it's fine, because it's a transitional period. So... Oh, buddy, you are not going outside. Nice try. Get your ass over here. Come on, buddy. Come here. Or you can stay over there and howl, sure. So technically Rosa, yeah, Rosa helped. It took 2.5 years for Rosa to figure it out, to get through to me. So it was months after the costume. While I was wearing the costume at Coliseum, people said they had seen me smiling more than they had ever seen me smile in my life. People gave me the most compliments I ever got in my life. And people said when I was out of costume on day 3 and back in my normal clothes that I still did. I smiled more when I was in Rosa than I did in my own clothing. So that was a. I should probably think about this, but that was, I kind of packed it away, as you do when you completely ignore the fact that you're still cis, though. So, a couple months later, I found pieces of the costume. I found the chest piece, and when I had to get ready to wear the chest piece in the first place, it was 13 pounds, so I had to, like, actually wear it and get used to the weight. While doing that, I commented like, oh yeah, I remember when I put this on, it was like it was super heavy and like it took a while to get used to and stuff like that. I wonder how it feels now. I put it on, it felt lighter than it ever felt, and it felt like it belonged. So at that point I went, ah, fuck, this means something. And that's when my egg cracked. Still took 2 years to figure out what that crack truly meant, and even then, the fun of gender is that you never know when you're actually gonna stop and wear. So I still am at a point where I might actually just be gender fluid. But I ain't stopping HRT anytime soon. 2 years is kind of a long time to be on it, and don't plan on stopping. Oh, you managed to get back on HRT this month? Hell yeah. Trust me, Claire, you're making me think about this since some things are hitting me, but I also need to focus on senior project. No, focus on school first. There's always time for gender later. Don't worry. Gender will fucking wait for you, as I fucking learned. And I'm not following since Don't Eat the Mushroom was told I should start catching more live streams because there was a thriving LGBT population here and they like to joke about you being an egg. I picked a heck of a time to tune in properly. You sure did. Good to see you here though, Sammy. Sandmay, sorry. That just really caught me off guard. I remember during the Rosa cosplay, I was like, I know it's meant to be a joke, but in case it's half kind of not a joke, I'm not going to laugh super hard. Also, she's kind of slaying. Wow, thank you. Wow, I just realized I figured I was trans like a full decade ago. Yo, it's wild when you figure that shit out. Exactly, I started transition 12 years ago. I learned more about my gender every day. Yeah, you learn so much fucking shit. It's insane. I thought meditation was going to be like, oh, this will teach me some things. And then, yeah, I can now read out one of these meditations, because there's one I could specifically not read the entirety of, simply because it gave away too much. And it was the one where I talked to John. Dream John, as you might have more so known him as. Or know him as, I guess. Let me see if I can find it. There we go. Let me find the specific part I'm looking for here. Okay, for real now, why are you here? You specifically, I say to Dream John. Your past, he points to himself, your present, he points to me, and your future are starting to converge. You've been questioning a lot about everything you're doing, if it's the right call, etc. I can't tell you if everything you're doing is right, but I can tell you that if you were content with where you were years ago, I would not exist. You would be me, but you're not. You're you. So I'm on the right track, you're saying? I don't know, dude, but the way I see it, you've smiled a lot more since becoming you than being me. Well, extraneous sadness aside. Yeah, about that. Why the fuck does it feel like everything is crumbling around me? Why does the right path feel so fucked up? Easy. Every decision we make in life has a hidden cost, some more expensive than others. We don't always know what we'll be giving up in pursuit of a choice or happiness, and we don't know how we'll be after it's paid up. But we do it anyways. It's how people are, and I hate to say it, but you're people. God, I grumble and lean over the side of the chair dejected. Why can't this be easy? I wish it was, girl, but it's not. The cost of your true happiness is high, but you wanted to achieve it. I'm proof of that. You'll reach it, but most good stuff isn't. Yeah. I sigh and look at him in the eyes. Can you at least explain all of this? The theatrics, all the dreams, all the coincidences and chaos? That one's simple. You love a mystery. We love a mystery. We push ourselves harder because we want to know the answer. We want to know what we will be on the other side, whether that's John, Claire, or something else entirely. He bends down and faces me directly. We don't know who we are or will be at the end of the day, but all this is us. As frustrating as it is, it's the truth. It's just hard to parse because life is hard to parse at times. Why the fuck is every part of me so philosophical? Dana's not. Not the point. Well, either way, hope you got something out of this. You're late for stream. Go get ready. So with this rhythm, is tomorrow going to be Deandra? Fuck if I know. I just live here. He walks off and waves his hand back at me. The meditation ends. So, yeah, no. That was like meditation, like 9. Fucking Dream John fucking with me, because everyone has to fucking fuck with me. Back at MagFest 24, yeah, I gave you a mug with best fucking Kirby Dad in reference to the TRG LP. I hope that did not come off as insulting. No, I found that funny, because I thought that bit was funny. Yeah, so, I will say something, because I just realized I didn't even point this out. If any of you have anything signed by me, like one of the Throne Controllers cards, I signed like your 3DS or whatever, anything like that. If you have my signature and the end of it has a star on it, that was when I transitioned. So if you have a signature with a star at the end of it on my name, you met Claire, not John. I forgot I did that. It took a reminder to kick that. Yeah. Yeah. I need you to understand I did a lot. Signed a 3DS. Oh, now I'm being called. Oh no, trust me, kinda. Like so many people got us to sign 3DSs. That's super normal. So when I first met you at MomoCon last year, that was Claire? Yeah. Yeah, Bleach, that was Claire. Wait a minute, John. Or, yeah, John, the How Does My Boobs Look shirt donated by me. How did that make you feel to wear it? I had no idea at the time. Oh, I burst out laughing. No, you're good. Don't worry. Hi, John. Talking as someone who's been watching you with TRG for so long is honestly such a massive thing to hear, for me to hear this news and pop into it being real. I'm so psyched and excited to hear someone I've looked up to for so long is just like me. Oh, Nookie, thank you for that, Tino. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's been a long journey. Like I said, I'm 2 years in on HRT. Egg cracked 4 years ago. It's been a thing. It's nice to not have to just joke about it or make fun of it. Now I can actually be honest about it. As someone who's been struggling with gender dysphoria and gender identity for the past 2 years, which has begun to culminate over the past month or so, I can only imagine what you've been going through. Happy you can express your authentic self now. I will say to anyone who is going through their gender journey now or starting to figure this shit out, it's fucking complicated. It's not going to be instant, but don't feel bad for not figuring it out right away. I'm proof of that. It took a while. So do not feel bad about that at all. This is why I don't fully trust your trolly, sneaky, smug, fine ass, Claire. You're too good. Thank you. I try my best. I met you pre-crack for both of us. Next time I get the opportunity, we'll both be better versions of ourselves. Alley Cat. Oh my god, Alley Cat. You... Because I remember your old username because of the numbers. I saw your post on Reddit, Alley Cat. Do you remember when Finster came out? Do you remember when Finster came out, like, I think it was like a year ago now? Someone, I think it was you, Allie, said, John is now the #1 most cis-coded, trans-coded cis streamer. I sure was. You know what's even funnier? I started HRT before Finster did. So when Finster came out, I was like, oh fuck, my cover's gone. Finster was like my cover. Because people were like, oh, Finster's fine, John's fine. Fuck. So I was legit panicking at that point. I'm like, shit, my cover, fuck. Thank you, Schmuckloaf. Oh, man. So who's the #1 transcoded cis streamer now? I have no fucking clue, if I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna tell you right now, your most transcoded cis streamers probably are hiding a secret. Or they haven't figured it out yet. Was this one of the personal things that was mentioned that caused you to not enjoy Slide 2? Yeah, I was very at the point where I was getting sick of hiding, and it was affecting my mood. Claire, the funny part I think is I figured it out when I met you at Otafest because I was the first one who found out when my cousin started HRT a few years ago. Oh, really, Fringe? I didn't realize that. Viva! It's good, so good to see you, girl. I hope you're doing good. It was so nice hanging with you at MomoCon last year. Congrats, Claire. I've been following you for a few years now, and to see you come out is awesome. I will continue to give you my support. Thank you. I appreciate that, everybody. Who is this lady? Where's John? He's fucking dead. Except I still respond to John and he, him, so, like, I'm still here. Hi, I hope it's okay to shout out my lovely girlfriend who also recently came out as a trans woman. She actually looks up to you a lot, and it's cool that you both are. Hello, Teeny, I love you forever, and I'm honored you can be yourself around me. I love you. Oh, Redragon, that's so sweet. Hope Teeny's good. And congrats to her for finding herself out, too. Can we still call you Miss John? Yeah, you can still do the Miss John bit. Or you can even do Miss Claire. Either one works. I guess the Miss John has a different ring to it. I've been watching you and TRG since high school. For some time, I've been discovering how comfortable I am with both female pronouns and gender-neutral pronouns due to a combination of factors, but initially I wasn't sure about that part myself. You coming out tonight, though, gave me a huge boost of confidence in embracing these pronouns as part of me, and I'll always be grateful to you for that. I guess you're officially the team mom of TRG now that you came out. Bitch, I was already the team mom. It's just now it's official. But yeah, no, it's been fun. It's nice to be out now. Yeah. Sean is a sock puppet you pull out something. Great. I think we already made this puppet joke a long time ago anyways. Proudy Hun, let's go. Thank you, sweetie. Appreciate it. So you're right. My pre-transition self is fucking dead kind of trans person. Got it. No. I don't hate John. I will refer to John sometimes in third person, just as I refer to Claire in third person, and that's more of a separating the two. It's weird, and I get this is weird for people. I consider, like, we're the same person. There's no questioning that. But sometimes there's things that he did that I'm like, why the fuck did you do that? And there's definitely things I'm done that I'm like, John would have found this really fucking weird. So it's like a weird back and forth. We're still the same person, but like, let's say like quarter of me changed or something like that. It makes it feel like John is John and Claire is Claire. You look so gorgeous. Every time I have seen a friend transition, they just instantly look more like themselves. This is so you. Oh, Yas, I appreciate that. Thank you. To put it simply, John is not a dead name, but now a stage name. That's probably a better way of putting it. If I had a nickel for every time my streamer I've been watching for 10 plus years has come out as trans and it feels super obvious in hindsight, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice. Shoutouts to any other monotone Tim watchers in chat. Nice. I know I'm not the only one to have done something like this, so I know it's not special, but I'm having fun tonight. I have a friend who reacted to me Paul revering your transition with. I only know them because they played Sly 2 and I was disappointed they didn't seem to like it. So thank you for making this whole thing even funnier somehow. No, dude. I feel like I disappointed so many people by not liking Sly 2. It's just so funny that just not liking that just rubs so many people the wrong way. Genuinely so emotional for this, having loved your content since I was a kid and looking up to you so much for over the years. I'm so happy. Oh, thank you, Palmzu. It took me a couple tries. Sorry. I've been seeing you at MAG for the past few years now, and even I couldn't tell that you were. Crazy to think how well you hit it, and still kind of glad you started recognizing it a bit at MAGFest this year, too. Congrats, Claire. Like I said, I wanted it to be seamless. Honestly, like, the only thing that kind of threw it off was, and I'll be blunt, we started joking about gender a lot, and that's the only thing I feel like was different from pre-transition, because we weren't really joking about it as much. We were joking about it every now and then because of, Rosa and everything, but, like, we started joking about gender a lot more in the last year or so, and part of that was simply because I needed an outlet. I needed some sort of outlet while still in the closet. So that's why the gender jokes spiked up as much as they did. I don't think they'll calm down in some sense, but now they'll keep going because obviously that. And if you didn't like the mom voice, I am sorry, but that was never going away, not even remotely. You'll get my normal voice as well too, but eventually you're gonna get this maybe more once I finally find a place that it sounds right at. So I love you lots, and I'm so proud of you. I'm sorry I'm old and need to sleep. Go to bed, Reese. Thank you for everything. Thank you for being my #1 supporter. Thank you for getting me through. I couldn't have done any of this shit without you, babe. Like, genuinely, you saw me break down so many fucking times trying to figure myself out, and you walked me through it every fucking time. You are an incredible person, so thank you so much, babe. Now fucking go to bed. Did Bagel go up to you, by the way, Reese? Because, like, he was down here howling and then he left. Honestly, learning that all the gender stuff isn't just a performance makes me feel a lot better about it in hindsight. See, that was the thing. The performance was pretending I didn't like it. Because it was actually very affirming and very, very fun in that sense. I do feel bad for the people who were definitely like, I like John with a beard more. Or like, I wish John with voice would like go back down deeper. I'm like, sorry guys. Hopefully you're okay with this in like 5 months or whatever. It's gonna take a while. Oh yeah, no, I know. That's why I'm like, for everyone here is like, I'm gonna ease y'all into it. Trust me, I did 2 years of hiding it. I think I can wait a little bit longer. So yeah, John, he, him is still fine. Obviously, I prefer she, her, Claire. But, yeah, I'll respond to whatever. I think I understand what you mean when you are talking about separating John from Claire. While not exactly the same, it seems similar to me in learning how to be plural and understanding the different personalities within my headspace. They're still me, but also not me in a way. The me I am right now and the personality that will take over later on and acts differently, but also the same, and sometimes will think each other's actions are stupid, but it's also just me as a whole. I've had people think I'm plural, and like that's a whole different thing we're not even touching today. But like, I definitely know I give off that vibe. The John Claire thing is not that. I can say that distinctly. So does this mean you give us discounts for the $10 Mompliment? I'll still do it if you ask for it. It's just, although I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna get through alerts tonight. Holy shit. Thank you, Chicken Blade. Appreciate. Saw you streaming. Your streaming game was Lost Egg and went, ha! Then clicked, and after like a minute, I was like, oh shit, it's not a drill. Yeah, no. Sorry. This is real. Yeah. I'm Claire. Hi. And as I like keep showing that this is my new things, like, you might think like, oh, like he's joking, right? He's not trans. And like, here's me when I was 2 months in on HRT. Hey, if little different. So yeah, it's real. Sorry. Or you're welcome. Either way. Oh my god, this puts our convo on Blue Sky back in November about my gender identity and pronouns and stuff in a whole new light. Oh my god. Oh yeah, no, I try to be supportive where I can for other people. And, what was I gonna say? Oh no, what are the funniest ones? This is one of my favorite ones. At Holiday Met Surrey this year, someone approached me, saying like, hi, you help crack my egg. Like, I'm figuring myself out now because of how, like, chill you've been about everything and, like, about your gender identity. I'm like, yeah, no, I'm glad to help. So they're like, do you know, like, I asked him, like, are you thinking of starting HRT? He's like, well, I'm thinking about it. So I'm like, well, okay, if you go on, like, I literally listed off to her everything I knew about HRT. I was like, you got 3 months before, like, any, like, the permanent side effects start kicking in. Like, you can try it out, see how you feel. Keep this in mind. Get prepared for mood swings, etc. I said all these things. And then, they walked away. He's like, oh, thanks, John. I appreciate all the help. So they walked away, and then I sat there and said, I wonder if they'll figure out why I knew all that stuff. The shape of the face is radically different, just saying, oh, I never even showed you those pictures. Oh, no. I watched your content since I was a kid. To figure out that you're also trans and that your egg cracked around the same time that mine did is really awesome. Oh, yo, hell yeah. Nice to hear that, Melody. I think you age backwards when you transition. That is a thing. That's a fucking thing, and it's wild. Honestly, the biggest crime in all of this is that your choice of name ruins my insane-ass joke theory about the universe and that people with J names always have the weirdest fucking anecdotes to tell, and have the universe conspire against them. But alas, now we need to update that account for C names as well. Yeah, like I said, I would have picked Jen if it had been available, but it wasn't. I'm really happy for you, Claire. Admittedly, it's been a while since I tuned in, but as someone who isn't exactly cis and someone who's been watching since I was young, this rules. Well, that's alright, Biken, don't worry, but thank you, I appreciate it. Congrats, I figured out I was MB a few years ago and finally started doing stuff to tackle the dysphoria a few months ago, and we've been feeling a lot better about myself. Really happy for it. Yeah, it's wild. When you fucking figure that shit out, oh my god. It's like, it lifts up a fucking weight. I was going to therapy for so long, being like, hey, I need help with this. And, I went because I was struggling with work. And then it became, I was struggling with gender identity. Then, like, it was like, or sorry, it went like, I think it was like struggling with religion, then it went gender identity. Then it went, oh shit, I'm trans. And then it was like, okay, well then I'm putting this, I guess that's my thing here. And my therapist recently said, like, I was talking about, like, I wasn't feeling happiness in a lot of things lately. Yeah, that was because I was getting sick of living two lives. My therapist was like, yeah, you don't find any joy in anything right now simply because you're living two lives and you can only handle so much as one person. So, because I had to basically, like, be John or John adjacent when I was on stream, and then after stream, I'd be like, okay, I'm Claire, but now I'm fucking exhausted, so now I can't do shit. So. The way you refer to John and Claire reminds me how I refer to my masculine and feminine sides as a bi-gender individual. Not trying to say, oh, you must be this, but just wanted to mention as a place of understanding. Yeah, that's fair. No, that makes a lot of sense. Like, I don't see myself switching back to... Okay, I gotta be careful when I do that now. I don't see myself switching back to John permanently, if that makes sense. Claire's here to stay, in some sense, anyways. I'm not going to stay in the stream for long because it makes me want to cry from joy, but I just want to say that I came out 4 years ago, which is around the time I found your Twitch. Give or take a few months, I think, so I'm proud of you for going through all this, Claire, because fuck, it is hard, but so worth it. You are fucking right, Starlight. Holy shit. Your hair looks incredible, by the way. As a fellow curly hairhead, I love your ringlets. Thank my wife. She's the one that styled it like this. Although, I guess it kind of still does this naturally anyway, so. But she made it pop more. I had a feeling you had been on HRT for a bit. I just sort of noticed a difference in appearance, but God, it's wild seeing this actually come out. I had my realization in late 2020, and it's been a wild ride, but even more wild is seeing people I look up to coming out and realizing what that means to me. Well, I'm glad to be of service. Girl, look at band frame 1 now. Look, they're not that big. Not yet. Give it time, I hope. Said the trans woman. All of them. Let your wings fly high and free, pretty bird. Incredibly proud of how far you've come. Thanks for what you've done for my own journey because you were a larger part of it than you think. I thank you for everyone that let me be a part of your journeys. I appreciate that a ton. And thanks for putting up with Dreamwatch and everything. Like, Dreamwatch was the only way I felt I could talk to you guys about being trans without outright saying it. And since my dreams were so incredibly trans-coded, it made it easy. It kind of narked on me a little bit, too. I'm still mad at Cherry for that, being, like, so... basically giving everything up. But, like, yeah... I'm just happy it worked out anyway. So if anyone was wondering why I kept doing Dreamwatch for so long, it was my outlet for everything. Plus, I enjoyed how fucking weird all the dream shit's been. Because none of that's still none of that's made up. The only difference is now you know Claire's name is Jen and my name is Claire. So. Will we still have Dreamwatch? I'm probably going to keep it the same way that I did for the beginning of the year. If it's really interesting, I'll read it out. And if it has to do with the plot, I'll read it out. But otherwise, it'll just be It's just whenever. Because I feel like I don't need to read out, like, what did I dream this morning, or last night, whatever the fuck it was. My last dream entry says, lost them. Nerves. Previous one. Inside a house that seems to be an outdoors obstacle course video game, trying to escape outside but have to do ice platforming. Whoever I control falls in a bunch and loses some lives, but they make it out out eventually. Drive away from someplace just to drive back to the same place. Someone goes in and has a twin of themselves they argue with, talking about helpful advice. I can't remember any currently. So like it's less detailed, it's not as interesting. Anytime like Jen or Regina or Deandra or Cherry, anyone shows up like that, I'll probably read those out and make those priority. By the way, looking back now, the gay panics during the Rosa cosplays now make way more sense. I didn't know at that point. I still didn't know. Came to my realization probably nearly 10 years ago, and I'm still mostly closet IRL and pre-HRT. I came up to my mom recently as it's deeply awkward every time it comes up, even though she's not been hateful or rejected it. I'm still pretty adrift as far as what to do, but I'm happy whenever I see someone around my age come out. Sorry for talking about myself so much on your big man. No worries. Do you know how many fucking trans people are around this fucking community? It's okay. We can bond over this shit. What is happening? All... What? What? I just realized I got like 15 pings from the VIP room because Portal Cat said, what protons do they use now instead of pronouns? And then everyone wrote that in the fucking VIP room. You definitely look much brighter now than you have before. Keep being awesome. Best luck for the future. Thank you. I appreciate it. Have a good rest, Rio. Do your parents also know? I don't mean to be too personal. I'm just curious. Yes. I don't want to go too much into it. Let's say, like, everyone was very supportive except for them. Let's put it that way. I think the best way to put it is that my dad is the most supportive in the sense that he said, I don't agree with it, but you're an adult, it's your life, live it how you want, just stay safe. My parents really just care that I stay safe, and I get why they'd be worried, considering the world. So, yeah, no. Mom will still call me her special little boy, or, like, she's eased off on that lately. Mom struggled until I showed her a picture of myself with my hair in a ponytail, and then she said, oh my god, you look like me. I'm like, yeah, that's kind of the point, Mom. That's kind of what happens. So, she softened up then. But she also she's from a very strictly religious background, so struggles with it. I get it. So, I'm not taking it too personal. They're still like, you're still our child no matter what. Please come visit if you ever need anything from us. So, like, I know they still have my back. They need time. It's so lovely to see you come out and be so happy and just having such a lovely smile. Things have been hard this week as a UK trans person, but people being able to still come out and be their true selves will always be beautiful and always lift my spirits. Penny, I've been watching the stuff in the UK. I'm so sorry. That's like everything I've been seeing in the States and the UK is fucked, and I just hope Canada doesn't follow suit. I do worry we will at some point, but no, I get it. I felt bad not coming out for so long. Simply because I felt like in a way I was kind of betraying my trans brethren, being like just hiding it. But I have to keep remembering the fact that it's not always safe to come out. Sometimes you have to be careful when you do it and where. So it's a thing. So like I felt bad about it, but then once I realized like this is actually normal for most people, and also most people don't have to tell an audience of 1,400 people that they are trans. every one of my trans friends was trying to like give me support. Like, I know they're like, this is my advice, but I know your situation is different. I'm like, yeah, it kind of is. Kind of fucking is. But thank you for the help. It's just a funny. It is what it is. If I wasn't a content creator, or if I was a much smaller content creator, or if I just stopped doing content creation, I would have come out a long time ago. Because honestly, like, all my local friends, all my online friends have been super supportive. None of them were surprised. I expected no one here to be surprised, if I'm being honest. Like I said, I sent as many signals as I could without just outright stating it. But I thought the only thing that would catch people off guard was the 2 years of HRT. So, and it seems like it did. Oh my god, on Thursday night, you will never guess who came back after a year and a half. Cherry finally made an appearance and told me that it was time to unveil who I really was to my parents. I just remembered a minute ago. Well, I'm glad Cherry could help, Frozen. Definitely she would fucking come back and explain what the fuck has been going on with all the Valkyrie shit. I can't imagine any trans person having hard feelings about someone holding back for a while. We're all pretty well acquainted with the concept of keeping our guards up. Yeah, I mean, I'll admit, I was really jealous of Stephanie Sterling and of Finster for being able to be fully out. But at the same time, like, they both admitted, like, shit changed when they did. Like, Stephanie straight up admitted, like, yeah, like, it negatively affected her work. And, like, this is my living, so... yeah, I mean, I was scared for that alone, let alone the fact that I've been John for 18 years. Some of y'all grew up watching me, so suddenly... I get if they'd be upset about that or whatever. So it's a fine line to walk. Hopefully I did a decent job, but I will tell you, don't go through personal crises while you're still in the closet. Oh my god. I don't know how I got through 2024, and I guess the end of 23. I don't know how I got through that. Having to deal with all that shit and be closeted and transitioning. Holy shit, my mind, like, I'm on antidepressants because of 2024. There's no questioning it. Whoo. Yeah, that's why I don't like talking about 2024 anymore. I'm not surprised, but I'm still super happy for you. You feel safe and comfortable sharing it now. I wish nothing but the best and all the love from both of you. Oh, thank you, Alan. Thank you. I've been around since Kaizo and you haven't scared me off yet. I'm still going to give you my full support. Proud of you. Oh, thank you, Amish man. Hell yeah. Like I knew, like, there's going to be some people that are like, yeah, I'm done watching you. But at the same time, I feel like I eased everyone so into it so gradually that, like, anyone who didn't like the gender stuff probably already left. So it balances things out in a way. So it's like, that's why no one's really surprised. I actually forgot to share this, but I had a dream a year ago where I was sitting talking to you and asked, are you sure you don't want to be a girl? And your response was, I would like to be a girl, but my career is built on being this. I don't think anyone would accept that. Luckily, looks like the last part was wrong. Well, that was probably my mindset a year ago. Well, publicly. I did tell people a lot about wanting to be a shield, because I always felt that being a cis-presenting guy protected our community more than being a trans woman. And that's partly why I hid it for so long. Because I'm like, okay, but I'm at a point where I couldn't hide it anymore. Like, people noticed the changes, people heard the voice change. It just became too hard to hide, and it just became kind of pointless to hide it at that point, so I just fucking did it. And, like, what a better time to come out than 420 Easter. Can't stay long because I have to sleep, but I want to say I feel so elated and emotional and happy for you. Longtime TRG community viewer, and found out within the past couple years that neo-pronouns and xenogender vibe with me a ton, as well as my AGAB. I found so much love in this corner of the internet, and I wish you all the best. So proud and happy for you on coming out. Thank you, Neville. I have not been able to get a grasp on neo-pronouns and xenogender, but man, those who got it, I'm fucking proud of you, because that... Sometimes you can't fit in the actual, like, the semi-binary of even being transgender. Look, it doesn't matter what gender you are to me, Claire, as long as you're the same kind of person we all know and love, and I have nothing but the best wishes for you, girl. Yeah, I hate to tell you this, not much is actually going to change in the grand scheme. You're still stuck with me, bitches. I picked a good day to wear this ass-kicking trans right shirt, Claire, linked for Trans Day of Visibility. Do you want to know? Oh my god, Junie, I just saw your raid message. Holy shit, thank you. Junie, thank you so much. My chat is so far back because I'm trying to catch up to everything. I hope it doesn't come as dismissive, but I've always been here to watch you play games. So as long as you play games, I'm still going to be here. You being happy is just icing the cake. That's not going to change. How do I explain this? Since the transition started, I started thinking about, like, things a little differently. I still love playing games. I'm still going to play games. But there's a part of me that's saying, maybe I don't need giant bookshelves of boxed NES and SNES games. So, like, I might start selling off some of the games, but I'm just gonna put them all in a fucking EverDrive, because that's $100 versus whatever they're fucking worth now at this point. So it's just a case of, like, yeah, no, I'm still gamer. I'm still gamer. But yeah. Got it for the HRT Summit? No, like, this is the same story I told everyone else. One of those games that you can sort of see on the camera is worth $6,000 Canadian. If that breaks, it's worth nothing. So, it might be a good idea to sell the $6,000 video game before it becomes worth $100 or less. So, yeah, that's also why I've also been thinking about selling some of them. Can I ask why the name Claire? It's a beautiful name, and I'm curious how you got to it, but I totally understand if it's a personal story and you don't want to share. I'm gonna fulfill the trans stereotype and get into Guilty Gear Strive. I mean, I played Strive Wednesday. Here's the thing. I've been playing Guilty Gear since XX. But I play as May. I cannot mesh with Bridget's playstyle, so I will not be the full stereotype. But I do have a Bridget plushie, so, yeah. I hit some of the notes. Totsugeki? Shit, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, why Claire? So, when I was a kid, I had two names I wanted to give to my kids if I ever had kids. If I had a guy or a boy, I would have named him Calvin based on my adoptive grandfather. And if I had a girl, I would have named her Claire because I really loved the name Claire. And the only place I knew Claire from was Claire Redfield from Resident Evil. It always goes back to Resident Evil. So I liked the name, so I kept it for like a daughter. And then later on, when I started writing stories, I was like, well, I need to, I need some names for characters. Maybe this is the time to use Claire, because like I like the name, and this is like a spin-off of like some of the my daydreams and stuff like that. So like it would make sense to use Claire for this character. So I put her in for that. So I have an OC named Claire. And then years later, when I finally started HRT, I was like, oh, I need to think of a female name if I actually am going to go full trans femme. And I liked the name at first. I was like, I should use this. But I talked to someone, and they said there's like, you should try some other names. And like, they weren't convinced they liked the name, so I was like, all right, I'll try some other stuff. So I tried, oh god, what are the ones I tried? I tried Laura. I tried Joanna. I tried Charlotte. I genuinely tried Charlotte because I thought it would be funny to go Jonathan, Charlotte, Jonathan, Charlotte. Because I'm fucking meme pilled, so. But Charlotte didn't fit me. So yeah, no, I tried out a couple of these names and they didn't work. But I was like, I still like Claire. And a couple people have told me, like, we like Claire too. We think it fits you. You should use it. But I was still on the fence. And this is when it goes back to Dreamwatch. Because fucking Cherry got me to use Claire as a name in a dream. And then when I said that and realized I had said it, she looked at me smug as fuck, like, "Oh, you knew it. That's your name, bitch." So, that was when I finally settled on it. And then like a day or two later, that's when Jen showed up. Well, sorry. God, it's gonna be so confusing. That's when Valkyrie me showed up. And she said, like, hey, I'm gonna give you 3 names. Pick whichever one you want. The one you want, I assume, is the one you want eventually. And when you decide on it, I'll give it to you and I'll use a different name. So that's why the artists know her as Claire. It's because she was keeping the name warm for me. So yeah. It's a weird happenstance for everything, basically. So theoretically speaking, let's say you had to decide to rename from John if you could have wanted to. What would you have chosen? If I could have done Jen, so I could have done Electron Jen, I probably would have done it. Because honestly, and I hate to say this, from a business standpoint, it's really fucking funny. And really good to just be like, I'm Proton John, now I'm Electron Jen. Like, that would have been hilarious. But I'm not stealing my sister's name. So, yeah, that ain't happening. Now you're Clarity Claire. Oh my god. I need you to understand all the people that all the people that knew I was Claire were going like, you got some clarity going on? I'm like, God, don't make me hate my name before I use it publicly, please. Please don't ruin it. I will say, I did think about Electron Claire. I was like, it doesn't really go smooth. And then someone pointed out, you know, if you just put the Electron to an E, you're named Eclair, right? Like the sweet. I'm like, oh shit, that's kind of good. But also Eclair is kind of like E-Girl Claire. That's kind of clever. That one was tempting. That one was tempting. Alright, you know what I should do? I should probably get the mods in here, because I think they've been waiting all night, and it's almost 1 a.m. my time. Oh no. I probably should let some of them actually come in and tell their stories, because I know some of them are fucking psyched. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna be perfectly honest, I don't think we're gonna be playing any games tonight. I will carry over Final Fantasy IX to be the starting game next week on Cookie, and I will make Xenoblade X the follow-up game after that. So I will do that, okay? Just because, also, I don't think we should go stupid late. But if you want, I'll keep going, because I'm having a good time. This is all what Tom Fox said on Twitter. Very happy for you. I would stay, but I just want to give some support and go to bed. It's almost 2 here, but very proud of you. Thank you, Catho. Appreciate that. Hi, the Teeny Wee Dragon mentioned earlier, and we were both curious if you remember my old names. I was the Almighty Jesus! Oh shit, and ASIP Meme Lord. Oh shit, I remember both of those names, Teeny. Holy shit. I was wondering what happened to you. Hell yeah, congratulations. It's easy to lose track of time when you're enjoying yourself, isn't it? It's kind of nice being able to actually smile properly. It's nice to actually be able to not lie. I never seen your stuff, but saw your link on Blue Sky and wanted to say congrats on coming out. See, this is wild. I didn't even tweet anything that was coming out. I've done no retweets or anything. All my friends are the ones that are doing the posts. Like, thank y'all so much. Is it the HDMI hitting? No. Well, I should get back on ADHD meds. I really should. Because sometimes it gets a little bad. Did you consider Jan? I considered Jan. I considered Joe. I considered Joanna. Someone had suggested I should do a gender-neutral game name of like Joan or Joe. I'm like, it doesn't feel right. I also didn't feel... It felt weird sticking so close to my masculine name. So I was just like, maybe I should try something different. Question, were you on HRT during Metal Gear Rising? No, I can't use that as an excuse. Sadly. Sadly, I was just in a bad mood in general when I played that. Also, Sundowner can suck my dick. Not in the fun way. Yeah, I don't think Joe or Charlotte fit. Yeah, no, I agree. I think Claire really was the best fit. Had to go to bed, but as a late bloomer of sorts to the LGBTQ plus community, I just want to say I'm proud of you. It can be a long road accepting yourself. It's always worth it. Thank you, Lunch Tray. Appreciate that. If you picked Gene, you could have been Protein Gene, and that's why I didn't. Haven't watched streams in a bit, but then I saw your clips last week and went, wait. And maybe a name of, like, Neclaire, like Salt. Oh, Salt Claire, yeah. Oh, NAC. Oh, actually, that's clever. That is actually clever. I have the username for the, sorry, the Claire username set aside. I know what it is already. But I'm not revealing it because I'm going to still be Proton John for a while. Oh my god. Well, I know what it isn't. Yeah, and McButts, it wasn't the one that you took. Haven't watched it or any TRG or Jason stuff in years, but congrats. Thank you, Got Too Scared. Appreciate it. Despair Claire? Crystal Claire would be so funny. I think that one's already taken. I thought about Valkyrie Claire too. I thought that was kind of... I like the Valkyrie stuff. That's probably going to become a bit more prevalent in things, especially now that I have the Wingstar jacket. Because honestly, the fly free phrase really felt fitting for everything, for figuring myself out and coming out. And, well, figuring everything out. So, yeah. Don't be surprised if for Pride Month you see a fly free shirt or something like that. Proton is Canadian. I sure am. Valkyrie? Oh, I kind of hate that. I both like and hate that. How will it impact the Mario Party meta? Well, I might be picking Rosalina more, but also, she's kind of doing fine on her own when I play as her. So, honestly, yeah, so this is the thing. People are like, oh, is TRG gonna have to change their name, or the guy's gonna refer to you as different names? I'm probably still going to be on TRG videos as John. But they can call me Claire, too. So, like, it's just gonna swap back and forth. And we're still gonna keep the Runaway Guys, because, you know, guys can be gender neutral, so I ain't worried about it. Found out through Twitter, just want to say you look pretty. Thank you. Reese did my makeup and hair. She did a good job. It's super inspiring to see someone who's been an online presence as long as you have come out and embrace your true self, especially with how scary the world is for us right now. Lots of love to you, sister. Appreciate that, Mustel. Yeah, I gotta admit, I'm scared out of my fucking mind. As someone who has visibility on them, I'm fucking scared. But I honestly, I couldn't hide it anymore. Everyone was getting too fucking close to figuring it out anyways. But, like, I just couldn't hide it anymore, and there was no point anyways, so. Yeah, I mean, it would also be really funny if it just changed to the Runaway Guys plus one gal. That would be funny. Please stop giving me funny ideas, because I'm going to run with them eventually. Also, you super need to play Valkyrie Profile ASAP. Yeah, no, I've been wanting to sneak that into game clearing for a while, but it's too fucking long. Proud of you, friend. You look amazing. And I want you to keep fighting the good fight, champ. And remember, you have many friends in your corner. We're all here to back you. Thank you. Thank you, Shogun Robin. Appreciate that a ton. I know I barely interact, but I do watch in the background. I've been watching you since I was 13. I'm 21 now, and sometime during that time I came out as trans. Now you are more of an inspiration for being trans and also VTubing. Much love. Thank you. I appreciate that. And congrats on you, Celeste. I'm guessing it's not a rhyming name and she's breaking the naming convention? Correct. It's not going to rhyme. Oh, where was the one? I want someone's message that they were happy about me being my age and doing it. No, I can't find it. It's super inspiring to see someone who's been... Nope, no, I already read that one. As someone in her 30s, I'm super proud of you, especially as someone who's been out and on HRT for a decade and watching your content longer than that. You're an inspiration that will continue to be, especially now that you can be out publicly. This is why I felt bad about not being out sooner, was because, like, in a part way, I felt like I could have helped people figure things out more, because they could have actually directly asked me questions instead of me being like, yeah, I heard from a trans friend if this happens. But, like, what was I gonna do, right? I felt it was the right idea to stay hidden for a while and stay safer. So. I don't know much about the ways of trans people, but I wish to learn so I can be an ally and a better friend to my transgender friends. I mean, the best way to put it is, if someone says they feel they are who they are, fucking believe them. Traditionally, you are the one who knows yourself the best. Traditionally. You might get called the fuck out by half the fucking trans women on the internet for about the last 6 years. God knows I have. But yeah. That's like step one, basically. You had to ease a lot of us in, and those who didn't like it can fuck off. We don't need negativity. Like I said, I try to ease people into it as best I could, being like, hey, I slow rolled out Claire. More or less, things are still going to be the same. It's just sometimes this will be a bit more of my speaking voice, maybe. Or at least I'm going to get my practice in and actually tell you it's my practice, and etc. And I might actually show up again on with makeup or whatever. Or I might just be like, fuck it, I don't care. I'm not even going to bother trying my voice today. I'm wearing my pajamas, which is just a fucking loose-ass t-shirt and some loose-ass pants. I don't fucking care. So yeah, it goes everywhere. Adora, thank you. I appreciate it a ton. Hi, Claire. I'm so happy for you. You're sounding so much lighter now. I want to let you know that as a cis, I cannot know the struggles you've gone through, but please know I and other cis people support you. We've got your back, girl. Thank you, Val4. I appreciate that. And like I said, I know some people are never going to fucking get it. And that's fine. I don't mind. Just, you know, like, this isn't something that I'm like, I feel like this is a thing I should do for fun. I only did this because I was fucking depressed. Depression medication wasn't helping, and there was a key part of my life missing. Like I said before, I didn't hate John. I don't hate John. Like, he was fine to be, but I felt like something was missing. So, and it turns out it was drugs. Drugs were missing. Being this visible is also probably terrifying to come out publicly, so I hope you don't feel bad for not coming out early. And stay safe out there. There's a lot of assholes in the world that now feel too empowered to bring us trans people down. Yeah, no. Didn't feel safe. Yeah. Congrats on figuring all that stuff out. I took a picture with you at Con Bravo. Can we recreate it proper if we run into each other again? Absolutely. Much appreciated, Claire, and remember, you've a bumbling giant Alaskan fat guy in your corner who'll be rooting for you always. And I got your back too. I got everyone's back here, so thank you all so much. It is so nice to see the support. It means a lot, especially because I was really fucking scared about today, and everyone's like, it's gonna be fine. Everyone's like, chill. You have a very trans-positive community. I'm like, I know, but I'm still fucking scared. This is the most vulnerable I've been, period. And I haven't recovered from last year. So this means a lot. This really does mean a lot. I'm just so overwhelmed and happy for you, and had to jump into chat for the first time in ages. Say congrats. I wonder what I'd have thought when I started watching you all those years ago on YouTube if someone told me that over a decade later we both turned out to have actually been girls all along. Shoot on, man. That's hilarious. Yeah, no, fucking shit's fucking wild. So your pronouns she, her, they, them, or just she, her, genuinely asking? I don't want to use the wrong one and feel like a jerk. I will still respond to he, him, John. At least, you know, for a while. But, yeah, no. Basically, I'm any all at this point. I have a preference for she, her, but, like, if someone calls me they, them, or someone calls me he, him, I'm not gonna be bothered about it.
I can see the resemblance even under that mask.
Goodbye, Dirt! Goodbye, Dirt! Here's hoping for a new journey and wonderful things to come. Claire, I'm really proud of you. I'm so happy to hear things are going well and talking to you about this on and off. It's good to see you so happy. Thank you, Aki. Damn, I know like all the women's high score in Aki's game show. I'm sorry, Adora. I'm sorry. And Aki, yes, thank you. I came with Aki actually when we did Dungeonaire. And I don't know, I felt like I could trust her right away, and it looks like I was right. She's been super chill. So thank you for hiding that, keeping that from me, Aki. And yeah, no, it's nice to be out. More trans women named Claire. Let's go. Oh, Claire Sonality. That's a fucking good ass username. Let's fucking go. Can I say that it's so funny that I never saw anyone named Claire, and then fucking confirmation bias kicked in, because the second I started using the name, I kept bumping into so many Claires. So many. Claire, I just wanted to remind you how you almost forgot my egg many, many years during Ikaruga under my Chen Yakubo name. Oh no, Jamie, I'm sorry. Also, it's good to see you again. I do remember the username. You know, I've been here since damn near day one, and you've helped me come to terms with myself, too. A few years back, I came out not as trans, but as bi, and it went really well. Congrats on coming out, Claire. I'm proud of you. Thank you, Nick Johnson. Again, I'm so happy to see some people here. And so many long-timers that are still here. It means a ton. I'm reading as many messages as I can. I should probably... No! Phantom Ensemble says, so now that you're out publicly, is it time to get good at Kirby's Air Ride? I still fucking hate that game. No. Maybe with Air Riders, but not with the original. Congrats from a lurker, though my smartass comment would be, damn girl, what took you so long? Given the 2 years hiding info, probably will rescind it, but it's funny to think that even pre-crack you were shockingly versed in the info. I am impressed I managed to hide 2 years of HRT from the majority of people. Although, A, there were signs, and B, yeah, I wasn't on camera all the time, so it's a little easy to hide when I'm not permanently on camera. The mods and COCOM and VIPs they want to come in and say hi, but they don't know what order to come in on. I'll be honest, I had a feeling this would happen eventually. A cis man isn't just going to have dreams of being a girl without something behind it. But I'm glad you're getting such a good environment for this. Warms my heart. I mean, yeah, that was pretty obvious. I'm still very mad at my dreams for basically giving things away, but it also gave me an outlet to kind of talk about it, so it kind of helped. Bless you, Claire, for being you, having watched you since 2012, and having met you in Boston for throwing controllers in 2020. So happy to see you as your true self. Again, bless you. Thank you, too. Appreciate that. So remember your Pepsi Man Let's Play. It's a weirdly core memory for me, so thank you and congrats on the transition. Thank you, Xenotic. Oh, sorry, Xenotilic. No, Xenotic. I've had it right the first time. Honestly, TRG community and content has always been a nice place to be as like a non-binary person, and a lot of that comes to you refusing to play ball with transphobes and actively making this community so open and accepting. I feel bad, because I'm sure people are like, oh, John only was like against transphobes because he was a closet trans woman. And it's like, no. I just don't like people being an actual dick to people. So yeah, of course I'm gonna stand up for fucking trans people and LGBT people. Fuck's sake. Someone's got in this fucking world. Something that I do wonder is, will you be changing your username or not, considering you've been known as Proton John online for nearly 20 years now? By the way, I'm so proud of you for coming out. I have a backup name. I just haven't done it. I'm not gonna do it yet, because like, I mentioned this. Throwing away 18 plus years of Proton John is not smart. I am kicking myself for putting my name... Hi, Ryan. I am kicking myself for putting my I guess still his real name, in my username. But, you know, hindsight, didn't fucking know. Hey Claire, that's gonna take a bit to get used to, but I'm so happy for you. Might have not have been here for a while, but I'm overjoyed that you found this truth for yourself, and that, especially now, your bravery is coming out and is going to help so many other girls. That said, in hindsight, Rose John was a sign and a half. Much love from California. Again, I will state this. 2.5 years of Rosa John before I figured it out.
So, I don't want to interrupt all the love from chat, but we figured somebody should jump in and interrupt from chat.
And of course, that bitch be you.
Ryan was just like, a star, let's go in. And I was just like, okay.
Somebody said alphabetical, and my name starts with 2 brackets, so hello. Also, my only story has to do with green, so I dragged her with me.
Oh my
Fair,
god.
I guess.
Claire,
You, me, let's go.
Star has a lot of stories at the very least.
Am I Claire now? Is that what's going on? Are we
Make
being
us
made
whole,
whole
Star.
finally?
Make
Did
us
I
whole.
misspeak?
God damn.
Yeah,
with
go
the
Ryan, go.
With the fucking Dreamwatch, it's the best team. But anyway, go Ryan.
I learned somewhere in the middle of, I'm guessing, the whole crew. It was about less than a year ago, so maybe on the later side. But living in Japan, I don't have the same time, the same opportunities to meet up at events as everybody else. So I just drove down to Calgary. And I was like, hey, I'm in town, blah, 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 I got some souvenirs for you guys. Drove all the way up, plopped down on the couch, and it's like, yeah, I'm trans. I'm like, cool. Shrug. I don't know. I don't
so
really know how to
nonchalant about it. Just
process
being
news
like,
that.
What do I have to do something different now, or like?
That was exactly the reaction I expected from Ryan, to be honest. Just like, okay.
That's pretty much the entire vibe. And then it was like, blah, blah, talked about some stuff, some stresses that were going on in life. Obviously, it's a big thing. That was 2024. You know, stuff was going down that year, right in the summer. And then it's like, I've been on the road for 3 hours. You want to go eat? Yeah, sure. Let's go do it. And then we went and got sandwiches, and then Claire showed me her phone, and there were some messages from Green, and it's just like, here, get a shot. I gotta send this to Green, and I'm just like, finger.
Finger.
I heard that you were visiting, so it's just I kept bugging her, just be like, did you tell him? Did you tell him? And then I think the main response I got was that picture of you just staring like at the phone, just like throwing your middle finger up, and I was just like, okay, she told him.
The only thing I've got is being like absolutely immovable and stone cold towards Green at every opportunity.
I think the funny thing is the reason I expected you not to react is because that's basically how you did for mine. It's just like, oh, okay, cool.
It's like, yeah, it's got nothing to do with me. Cool, I'm glad that you trust me enough to say, but like, I'll try to switch the word I use. That's it.
Yeah,
Shrug. It's about as normalizing as I think I can get.
Yeah. No, that's the proper thing to do.
Ryan, if I can find the picture, you cool with me showing it on stream?
Absolutely.
If I can find the picture. I'm trying to remember when I even sent that to Star.
I think it was late July or early August, maybe.
Also, that's another reason why I had to hop in here with Ryan, is because I have way too many stories to share, and Ryan said that he would keep me under control if I rambled too long, because we don't want to keep everyone else. Like,
Nice.
everyone's got stories. I can't. I can't ADHD. I can't ADHD word vomit. That's basically been the whole stream, and it's not mine.
I don't know if you can see this very well, but Ryan is just on our couch just flipping off Star. That's
It's so good.
Finger.
I think
Finger.
the prompt was just like, I gotta send something to Star. Do you mind if I take a picture? I'm just like, what's up, bitch? I'm in the know
Finger.
now.
Bottom text.
I forget if I was streaming during that.
No, it was good. So that was me, mostly out of the loop, but I'm happy to be trusted enough to know.
Damn.
Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
Damn.
the crazy thing is just being scared about it when you'd easily be accepted by your friends and community. But I do understand having the fear of being different and leaving behind your past self. Like, I'm from something awful. I've been to the bad places on the internet. I know what a number of them think. So
Yeah.
I'm expecting something eventually. It'll happen. But I wasn't really worried about you guys, if that makes sense. So
Thanks for trusting us with that, man.
no worries. I enjoyed your reaction, by the way, Camille, when I told you, because we had a mod meeting where half the mods knew, and we were all in person. Half the mods knew, and half the mods didn't. So
yeah.
So it's like, hey, I have something to tell you guys. Like, I thought about this for a while, and like, I'm trans. And Camille jumps off the bed that they're sitting on. It's like, yes, I knew it.
Okay, so can I add a little bit more context to it? Okay.
Go for it.
Okay, so it's 2024, you know, it has been a shit year, so the mod meeting was, of course, shitty, but not shitty because I met people. But at the same time, you starting going to the story about, you know, starting being in transition, and I'm like, yes, finally, everything makes sense, and I'm like, no, you gotta keep it down, and she's telling her story, you gotta let her finish, don't jump and go hug her. Because if people were in the Egg Art Discord at the time, where Claire discussed more about the dreams, I was more linked into the dreams, like with Star as well, and it's just like, holy shit! The lengths that it went, also, the lengths that it went even before you told me, like, I'm sorry for pinging you so many times about it, but I did send you the right timing for the video, and at one point during Resident Evil 5, I start telling you, you need to crack an egg with your health, but I don't want to crack my egg. The biggest side eye I gave you, because I was like, okay, are you fucking with me right now? Are you the fuckiest fuckerino to have ever lived right now?
You're welcome.
Fuck you, bitch. Love you.
See, I have too many stories to share, so I'll at the very least get out the one that's most relevant to what we're talking about, which is the mod dinner. Before that mod dinner, I was hanging out with Camille and Time Thief and I think a few others, and I was like, hey, should we get food somewhere? And Time Thief's just like, no, we actually have the mod dinner today. And I, being told at the beginning of that weekend and knowing what was coming for them, was just like, oh, fun with that.
Right, because this was the day after I powerbombed you, right?
Yeah. So I was just
Yes,
like,
this was the day after, yeah.
Enjoy it.
Oh, that reminds me. During the mod dinner, I asked you to sign a book because I wanted to keep a memory of the people that I met there, because that was the first time I went to America. Given the state of the world, I don't know if I'll be able to go over again, but I do want to try because I want to meet you guys again. But anyway, at that point, I give you the book. And then you tell us later on that when you sign and you meet Claire, you put a star into it.
Yeah.
So then I go like, and I say, wait, what the fuck? Wait, hang on. And then I pick up the book, and at the book with the bot dinner, I fucking see the star, and like, son of a bitch, daughter of a bitch, you succubus.
You can just call me a bitch.
Was that you that posted that picture earlier? Because I saw a signature in one of the chats.
That wasn't me. That wasn't me, I
Are you talking about
believe.
the postcard that says you are valid on it? Because that was mine.
I saw a picture of signatures and something that said "son of a bitch" on a post, and I was like, I don't get what the joke is. But I saw a star on it.
That's Ailita's. Ailita was posting a bunch of signatures for MAG 2024, and that included Claire's that had the Proton John. I, however, also posted, because after she told us that piece of information, I was just like, okay, that's neat. How about you sign one of the Zine postcards with Claire, though, just to practice the signature. And so I have a sign. One of my postcards is signed Claire with the star on it. And I made it the Pride one because.
Oh right, I remember this now. Yeah, hang on, I'll get this. On.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right,
also,
let's take a look at this, and then we'll move out for the next.
Yeah, that
guys.
sounds fair.
yes,
I,
of
I have
course.
plenty more stories, but I've got my own platform to share that. So.
You're also gonna have many more streams to share all these stories.
Yeah.
True.
Yes.
Yeah.
You can tell I'm still not used to this to signing that because it's a very sloppy signature. But yeah,
I still appreciate it.
It's
I
a
like
piece of
it
history.
a lot.
that I think that is
I got
genuinely
the
the
first
first thing I
one.
signed
Yeah.
as Claire. So
Hell yeah. It was worth the power bomb.
thank you.
I will teach you how-
I will never forget that. By the way, that's gonna be my favorite memory from transition.
I love that when you did that, you were like, I'm so sorry. And I was like, don't be. I would do the exact same thing if I was in your position. I was not mad at all about it because I was just like, that's fair.
I will teach you how to integrate the star into your signature if you want. I can try some things.
You know what makes me really mad about that too? I'm sorry to go on a whole. I promise this is the last bit because Ryan was trying to pull us away.
Yeah.
I also signed my name with a star in the signature.
Brandon, your name is Star, so you got the excuse.
Exactly right.
Well, if I
And
knew
meanwhile,
how
I
to fucking
just
draw
love
the
Star.
wind star, I'd do that instead. So.
Make us whole something.
Something make us whole something.
It drives you mad.
I can find ways. I am a graphic designer after all. But anyway,
I'm cutting myself off there so I don't go on a whole ADHD ramble. We got other people with other stories. So.
Thank you,
Yes.
thank you for letting us break the ice here. I'm proud of you. I'm happy to see it, and I'm happy to be here to help today.
I am so happy for you. I like genuinely. I was in your corner the whole fucking time.
Star has
constantly
genuinely
cheering you.
been like one of my main people to go to and be like, yo, I don't fucking know what to do as Claire currently. What should I fucking do?
Yeah, because I've been through this shit before on a much smaller scale, but I've been through this shit before.
It's one of those things where like I grew. I mean you know where I grew up, John. You're Claire.
I'm
sorry, it's
basically
gonna
there.
take me some time. It's
You can still call me John. It's okay. I know it's gonna take some time. That's why I'm not forcing anything.
That's where I'm in, and I'm also 35, where I spent 30 of my years around other white boys, and so there's a lot of stuff I can't begin to understand, but I can try to support. I can support, not try to. I can support, and I can try to push myself. That's where I'm at. And that said, chat, if you're in that place too, good. That's all you got to do.
Good.
yeah, you told us that you wanted to be a shield, but we can also be your shield as well. You can rely on us to support you.
Well, since I'm learning how to fight with a sword, it seems fair that I need a shield as well. Oh, this is.
I'll try to do magic shield. I'll try to do magic shield instead. That magic is more of my thing, you know.
Yeah.
Anywho, we should probably
We're here for
let
you.
other people share their stories,
let's
right?
let other people in.
The jacket looks fire.
Yeah,
Have a good night.
Yeah.
That was so good of Silver and that crew. Like,
Yeah, they did
can't
excellent work.
I didn't expect this, and they didn't know that I was coming out today, and it showed up today. The fact that this showed up was fucking wild.
They were so happy to see you in it.
My Rosa merch came just in time. I got the leggings and the dress like yesterday, so it was perfect for Easter and coming out day. So thank you, Claire, for making these products. Also, shout out to Portal Cat who did the leggings because the pockets, amazing, amazeballs. Like, oh my god, and it's also super comfy. But anyway, we gotta go now because other people gotta share the story. Bye.
Bye. The universe has a
Have a good
wonderful
rest
sense
of your
humor.
night.
I'll try. Thank you, Star.
You're welcome.
Claire, I'm someone who works with the MagFest event, and as someone whose group leader is trans themselves, I've never seen them happier in their life, and you have my full support with your endeavors. Thank you. I appreciate that, Hawkfoot. I'm scared for some things. Like, I have a feeling my con circuit is now limited. Severely limited. But I had to do it. I had to. Hello.
So I heard some
what's
really
up?
big stuff happened this WrestleMania weekend. Oh, and some wrestling, I guess, too.
Yeah, I think some wrestling happened at some point.
Oh my god. Chat, I have a very funny story for how I found out about Claire.
Yeah, you do yours first.
So, literally fresh off of a stream, I saw the mod chat was just hopping, so I figured, okay, I'm gonna join in, I'll just see what the hell's going on. And Claire says, "Hey Dan, can you keep a secret?" And I, without any context at all, I just go, "Is that secret titties? Or what, did I say titties or boobs?"
I think you said either way.
Yeah. And Claire immediately responds, "Kinda actually," and I was so fucking caught off guard by that. She just like like that was like the most blindsiding answer I could have possibly gotten.
Was I wrong?
No.
No, not in the slightest. I will say though, for the last 6 months, the fact that I had to like actually like keep the curtain like not peeled back to reveal Claire, like you, until you came out, that was like admittedly a little, yeah. Like, it was a
I know.
little, like, I had to...
most people I know that I told were like, "Hey, I'm still gonna call you John so I don't slip up, right?" And I'm like, "Yeah, that's why I told you you could still call me John and he him."
Yeah,
So...
it was like, but my friend Reverb told me basically it was like the most important part of this is you are respecting her wishes, and it's like, you know what? That's probably like, yeah, genuinely. That was just genuinely like the best answer he could have given me about that. So it's like, okay. Which of course, yeah, I was respecting your wishes. Keep the curtains drawn, thank you. God, I was trying to do the opposite. Your Honor, it's kayfabe, shut up. But no, I am super happy for you, Claire. Like, I'm glad that you were able to come out on your own terms.
I am amazed I got to come out on my own terms 2 years in. I honestly thought I had waited too long and my cover was blown. I mean, to be fair, pretty much everyone figured it. But, like, I thought, like, someone was going to just leak it. I honestly thought someone was going to slip. I almost slipped numerous times, so... But I would have been my own fault if I'd done that, at least, so... I'm shocked I made it this far and was able to do it.
Chat, y'all pulled a Columbo so fucking... Like, y'all were, like,
Oh
so
my god.
close.
This week and last week, when people were like, "Oh, Claire should take over the streamer." Like, is Claire gonna, like, you should, like what if you should pick Claire?
no
It's
idea.
like, what are you doing? Why are you so close?
Oh, just one more thing, Claire.
So I guess
some of us did slip in the after stream calls. Oh my god, the way Pierre found out is so funny. But I'll wait for them to show up and tell that one.
I guess I'll go, because I already told you in DMs, but so for those who don't know, as someone who was associated in some ways with something awful, I knew as soon as the Rosa stuff started, I saw that
the
far in
stereotype.
advance.
Yeah, there's 3 paths people from something awful take: trans, furry, or Nazi.
Yeah. And I was like,
literally just talked about that.
That's why I kept joking. People kept asking, like, "Which one are you?" I'm like, obviously I'm the Nazi, Jesus. But like that was like, I can't joke about that now.
So I had seen that so far in advance. I was like, as soon as the Rosa John stuff started, I'm like, oh yeah, this is the beginning of it. This is it.
But
and I was just.
But I didn't fucking know for 2.5 years after that. That's the thing that blows my fucking mind. I had people on
so
Twitter like,
just
"Yeah,
fucking
sweetheart,
right
take the
along.
estrogen." I'm just like, what? Why? 2.5 fucking years later before I fucking cracked.
It was so fucking funny for me because I was just like, every step I mentioned to you, like, even though you said it, you were like, that part's not true. The part with you wearing the boobs for the Rosa cosplay, I was like, oh yeah, no, this is how it advances. And it was just so funny for me because eventually it got to the point where we were talking about you in a call, which is when I officially learned it, because someone was like, yeah, John's making some great progress today, just had a real big breakthrough. And then in the call I just went, oh, they transitioned, and everyone just shut the fuck up and didn't say anything, and that was how I knew, because I was like...
So what you're saying is the mods have the shittiest poker face.
They have the worst poker face. I'm not gonna name any names, because I ain't a snitch, but it's real fucking funny, because I was clearly already knew, and I already fucking knew anyway, so I was just like, no, okay, don't say anything, I know. And then I think I remember, like, 6 months ago, you properly told me, and I was just like, I knew. That was it. It's just...
I also just want you to know, Claire, that about 30 minutes before you were like publicly, I put one singular GIF in my mod chat, and it was just Michael Jackson eating popcorn. Cause I knew what the hell was gonna, I knew the bomb was about to drop, and I wanted to see the blast. And everyone was just like, oh god, it was just,
What were you gonna say, Claire?
Oh no, someone in chat was saying, where did it go now? Oh yeah, the time you asked Orpheus to design a persona for you was the point at which their entire apartment kind of went, okay, but seriously now? Oh my god, one of the posts I found, and I will cherish that one too. It was someone who saw a picture that someone did of John Real that Mooch commissioned. And their comments were like, okay, between the Hydra and this, like, you're so close, Queen. Figure it out. You can do it. And they were like weirdly supportive, being like, yeah, no, they're so close. They gotta figure it out anytime now. Become a queen, king. I'm just like laughing my ass off reading. I'm like, yeah, you're right.
You know, it was fun pretending I didn't know every time. Anytime there was anything you told me, I was just like, yeah, okay. I was just giggling to myself every time. I was like, I know, this is funny.
It's so funny, just like how close they all got. It was just, it never stopped being funny. And seeing some of the posts with
Again,
that
like,
knowledge.
yeah, I kind of made it obvious because I was like, I need this. I need to slow roll this out. I need people to figure out, like, see if they're okay with this. And they were.
Beautiful. All right. I
We gotta head out.
bounce though, because it's 3:30 in the morning, and I just took some.
So,
Nibble. I need to get rid of this
real
cold
quick.
somehow.
Trans fucking rights.
You
Trans
damn right, motherfucker.
Fucking rights. Let's fucking go.
Support your trans homies, or I'm gonna identify as your worst fucking nightmare. Night, everybody.
Night, Dan. Your reaction to chat saying you look like a girl that one stream makes so much sense now? Yeah, because I wasn't trying. I wasn't trying. When I knew the changes were getting obvious, but like when someone literally said like, you look like a butch lesbian, I'm like, oh, I'm running out of time.
Hello there.
Hey.
Yes, the...
So, listen.
Okay. You two, which I did not tell either of you. I felt bad.
Now-
I had a feeling Kat kind of figured it out simply because.
Don't worry. I have a secret.
Oh.
I knew for a month.
I have
knew
not
for a
figured
month
it
now.
out yet, no.
How? Wait, huh?
So
You did a really good job of hiding it. I thought it was more likely that you were a plural system than trans. Honestly.
How was that the thing you thought over trans?
You did a good job of hiding it, and I am also hella blind in terms of those sorts of things.
So the reason I knew is because that there were some consistent slip-ups that I noticed when we were we would just be talking in the like in the mod room and whatnot.
I knew it would be the post call. I knew the post call would be the tell.
Post calls were to tell, and I noticed consistent uses, a couple slip-ups of like a she here, a she here. Okay, fine. Then I did hear someone say Claire. I'm not gonna say who. I'm not gonna point the finger. But I knew. But I knew that I wanted you to be ready to, say anything to me because obviously you probably didn't think I knew. So I'm like, I don't want to be.
Like I said, it's not like I was hiding it professionally.
Oh no.
Wait, as someone eloquently put it, the closet door's half open.
Yeah.
Exactly. But it was it was interesting, and I'm just like, you know what? As long as you're happy about it, I don't care. So I remember I was watching your stream earlier, and you came out, and I was shit you not in the middle of a D&D session. Hear you say that, and I just go, yes.
Nice.
And just scared my entire group. I have to apologize to them for that one. But
I'm just, I'm glad that you're happy about this. I'm just glad that everything is how I'm hoping you expect this to be now. So, I want to formally reintroduce myself now to Claire. My name is
Hi.
Complete Anime Fan, and I am glad to meet you.
And also, the jacket is
Glad to meet
hecking
you too.
amazing.
Well, this fucking thing rules. For years, ever since Jen, now I can call her that, ever since Jen got the jacket design, I was like, I really want this jacket. And honestly, I think that's why they kept putting me in Jen's role in Dreams, because they're like, here, have the jacket. But yeah, no, I genuinely didn't know they were doing it. For all the fucking around and like messing with people I do, they got me. I didn't expect it at all. And you know what the fucked up thing is? So
What's up?
So Scarlett, the one who actually got me started the whole thing with the jacket in the first place, gave me a letter. They gave me a letter. Was this Magfest or MomoCon 24? I don't remember which. But it says, open when you are ready. And by that, they meant when I'm ready to come out.
Right.
So I only opened this today. But they kept saying, go to the P.O. Box, go to the P.O. Box, please go to the P.O. Box, make sure you do it before you come out. And, that one revealed the jacket. It came with the jacket. But it also revealed that the letter, they said, one of the things that always stood out from Dreamwatch was Claire's jacket. So they wanted to get it for me. So the original letter mentions I'll get you a patch eventually. And then because it was a year later, they decided to surprise me and make it the actual jacket. So
whole thing.
I'm gonna cherish this fucking jacket.
Yeah, always do.
It does seem to be an anchor point in your dreams, so that's a very good thing.
Yeah.
Also, the fact that you're like, yes, I'm not gonna go with the super frilly feminine stuff. I'm gonna go with tailoring, and I'm like, you hit my fashion hyperfixation. You hit my expertise.
Say no.
I mean, I have a mood board of things that I might throw past for possible merch in the near future.
I'm excited for that. I am just now realizing that the comment I made about wouldn't it be fucked up if MC something something, and you said, yeah, it turned out to be Claire all this time, or I turned out to be Claire all this time. It wasn't a massive hint, it was a smoking gun and I am an idiot. Yeah, when you all were joking about the bumpers we shoot for Coliseum where John is revealed to have died and I am Claire, I was laughing so hard.
Well, that's
also completely and utterly valid that you hadn't told me yet, because I'm like, I've only been VIP, what, month and a half? So,
I was gonna say, it's been 2 months for me, and 1 month in, I learned this, and I'm just like, I feel special. But, I mean, that's all I had to add. Paul, do you have anything else?
I don't really have anything else either.
Alright.
Fun that you're having fun and being your true self.
Exactly.
I will miss the games. I will miss the mind games, but I'm happy to be out.
You can come
We're
up with
happy
different
too,
mind
though.
games.
Exactly.
Different ones.
This whole place is full of mind games, Claire. Come on now.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll ease off on this finally. Who the fuck knows?
It's like that's not
Who
gonna stop
knows?
just because you're out.
When I saw the Rosadon bumpers, I thought, he seems suspiciously comfortable in that dress, but then I forgot about it. No, that was the thing. I felt really fucking comfortable in that dress, and it still took 2 months-ish for me to go like, why was that?
Oh, has some of the merch dresses and stuff done similar things, or less so?
Well, I'm 2 years in at this point. Like,
I mean, yes, but
2 years of HRT gives you an actual body type that kind of works with a dress, but
yeah.
But no, like I like the leggings. I've been wearing the fucking leggings a lot. They're super comfy.
I mean, knit is always comfy.
This just please, this means you get to come up with new mind games. Juniper, don't give me ideas. Also, Juniper, I'm sorry I had to also like wave off the very obviously trans things I was saying to you in like Blue Sky and shit. Thank you.
But just one final congratulations. I'm glad you're happy, and welcome, Claire.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
All right, and I appreciate you. Thank you very
Yes.
much for everything.
Just because you're out doesn't mean you're out of trolling ideas. Jesus. I think I got you all a little too used to my trolling ways. Gotta up your game, girl boss? Oh no. Fun story, that one year you dressed up as Rosa John for Coliseum was what made me realize that I might be bisexual, not just into women. I don't say straight because I already knew I was non-binary, which is, as it turns out, very much the case. But it's super funny that in retrospect that wasn't actually the proof I thought it was. Surprise! One of my favorite things, I only realized this recently because I forgot I even said it. One of the things I said when I was doing the Rosa John cosplay is I wanted people to feel things. And turns out I did that to myself. I played myself and made myself feel things. But also, that was very, very euphoric to do that. And when people were being like, oh man, you seem like gender goals, even though you're just a cis man. I'm like, that fucking rules. That fucking rules. Hi.
Greetings,
So,
gamer.
Gamer.
So gardening, right?
Gardening.
Fucking
Gardening. So, Pop, you probably want to go first because you found out before Deef and I, so.
I mean, I don't really have that many stories. All my stories are like watching people get told because I was like, what, the first?
You were the first mod to be told. Yeah, outright.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I just basically watched everybody else get told, and that was probably the most fun part of it, I guess.
I think it's just funny that you were the one who did the gardening thing, and then once I found out that was a trans reference, I was just like,
such
my
a fun
God.
joke. Like, it was
Yeah.
a fun joke before I knew what it was in reference to. It was a really fun joke once I did know it was in reference
To be fair, I was actually doing gardening at the time, and the
Right.
sunlight was helping. But
Oh, yeah,
also,
no.
yeah, it was definitely code word.
Again, fun before, even more fun after.
Yeah, I just
Okay.
remember talking about before literally everything. So
Montar
I
says,
just want to make it known.
Montar says, I want to mention one thing. I didn't know gardening was a joke about you being trans. I just kept making the joke. I only learned that during the mod meeting you told everyone else. You didn't know that? Oh no.
That's funny.
You were one of the first people to find out, Montaro.
That's funny.
It's real fun.
Okay, so in terms of Deef and I, we found out at the same time. So it was PAX West 2023, and and Pop being here is pretty relevant.
Yeah, Pop, myself, Shamrock, and Cole, we all had a room together, a hotel room for PAX.
Yeah.
And so we were just doing different stuff. And God, how did it end up shaking out? I know Shamrock learned first.
Shamrock went over to Claire's room first, I believe. And was that
Shamrock was told at a food place, I'm pretty sure.
Was told at a food place. Okay.
Yeah, because the three of us were eating. It was, I don't remember where. Oh, it was at Cheesecake Factory.
Oh, okay. But then it was like, I think it was like, I don't know who texted to go over and like maybe hang out at like Claire's room, but like,
I have my journal that I can reference.
Yeah, so, but like one of them I think said that.
We don't have
everything
the
else
time.
like that. We don't have the
Hang on.
time.
Before you get in that, I want to read this one out. I joined stream late because I'm on hotspot and don't enter streams often, but I'm really curious now if my reply to that butch lesbian post with comments from my rando friends on Discord saying you look like a woman and we're pretty was a push towards coming out proper. It wasn't a push, but like the whole like butch lesbian thing and people being like come on girl, you can do it, was just like I should probably just come out at this point. Also, I was getting fucking sick of being in the closet.
So the thing about Claire telling Deef and I is actually more related to Claire telling me because it was Pop who convinced Claire to tell me specifically.
Yeah.
And I want to be very clear. I understand why, because can get very excitable about it.
Yeah.
When I found out that I was when I found out you were trans, I did get very excitable about it.
You
I
sure
was
did.
like, oh my god, that's crazy! Oh my god, this is insane! Dee, what was your reaction actually when you found
I
out?
believe I was pretty chill.
You were
and I
chill
think-
about it, yeah.
I think I said congratulations.
Yeah.
Was
Like, like I said, no one was
really
really surprised. I felt bad. I had a couple people that were just like, I must be a horrible friend. I didn't figure out that any of this was happening at all. I'm like, that was the point.
But it's almost like his name is hyper. Yeah, it's almost like I have lost puppy energy. I think
You
I think
really
is what
do. You have
quoted.
BPE, yeah.
Yeah, because I want to be with other people and everything else like that. But I think for me at least, and the reason why I bring up the story is that we were talking a lot about it, and I remember specifically, like I'll be honest, when I found out, I was also a little scared just because of the fact that I didn't want to slip up and everything else like that. I think that was going through my mind when you were telling me, which is why, and it probably seems a bit over the top now, but it was sort of my motivator. I pretty much told you, and I pretty much told myself that if I ever slipped up, you would never see me in this community again. I was
also afraid of slipping up. I did actually slip up during one of the mod calls.
A lot of people slipped up during the mod calls.
I never slipped up.
I think it was
Just
me.
let you know.
I think it was me.
No, you're just like, can I
think-
tell this person? Can I tell this person? You should tell that person.
I think for me, it's mainly just talking about it publicly. I think, like on stream or anything else like that, or randomly, because you get these random thoughts in your head, just being like, I could just do this and dump the shit. And while it might have seemed a bit extreme at first, ultimately over time, I was just like, you know what? I can keep this secret, and I can at least, and I remember multiple times during calls, like you were even saying, like, you can still call me John, but it's like, no, I want to call you Claire because I want to be used to it.
I appreciate the effort, but like I was saying, like it's a transition period. Like you don't have to rush into it. I clearly didn't.
Yeah, clearly. But yeah, it's very much for me at least. I'm happy I kept the promise. I'm happy I kept it and I didn't break it. Like honestly. Because as someone because the thing is, the reason why I was so excited is because, I'm not trans, but I am queer. And just the idea of person you've been watching for literally years turning out to also be queer as well in some fashion. That just got me super damn happy. Like I know that it was very much like, and again, I understand why you needed to be told in order to to be like, hey, it's okay to tell me. But I was happy for you then, and I'm so happy for you now that you actually get to be your best self. Honestly,
I appreciate
that.
I'm
Seriously,
happy I got to get you that damn cake. That was real fucking fun.
That
fucking
cake was incredible. That and the Mother's Day cards.
Yeah, the Mother's Day
I was
cards.
like, when you guys gave me the Mother's Day cards, I'm like, this is great, but man, how am I going to explain this to people? I'm like still in the closet, so.
Yeah, the inspiration for the cake. John, do you have the pills from Gwender? The giant pills from Trans Gwender?
They are somewhere.
Yeah.
I mean, I still have the capsule here, but yeah.
In the capsule, she originally included like 6 or 7 3D printed Rosa E-pills, like giant fucking pills. And that at PAX 2024, which is the year after we learned, she actually gave one to me and Cole and a few other people.
Yes.
And
I
that
think I
was
still
the
have it.
inspiration for the cake.
Oh my god, man.
So that's why.
Do you have the picture of
blue
me
pill.
like just leaning with the knife above the cake? I love that picture so much.
Yeah.
It's such a good picture. It's
no. Gwen, you were the inspiration for the cake.
Inspiration. You're the inspiration for the cake.
Congratulations, Gwen! You encouraged chaos.
Gwen's
yeah.
reaction when I told her to was hilarious, because people in the egg pack, we were in the dream thread, we were just like talking about things, and it was like, you really have like transcoded dreams, John. And I pulled Gwen aside because Gwen was doing helping run a support group for trans people, and I was just like, hey, so can I ask you like what you think my vibes are? And then she's like, well, I think like you're probably still questioning things, but you're at the questioning part at the most. You're not like locked in anything. I'm like, okay, cool. I'm gonna send you this unrelated picture, and it was a picture of all my medication, and And she didn't type it, but she said later she said her first reaction was, "Oh, hey, I have the same doses." Wait a minute.
Oh, that's great.
So good.
Yeah, as the individual who's predominantly been adding stuff to the quote bot, it's been so hard balancing that line of what do I add, what don't I add? And I've been spamming it a few times, but quote 191 is just, I think I might have gone a little bit too far, but it's still great.
They're gonna get such a rude awakening when they realize I'm a girl. Proton John, November 7th, 2024, playing as Rosalina, commenting on name change to Proton Waluigi in Discord.
God.
Was that the one you were like, the second you come out, I'm posting this and spamming it in chat? Was that the one?
Yes, that's the one.
Incredible.
Well, was it a rude awakening?
Oh, man.
Oh, my God.
Anyway.
I just want to say, like, thank you for trusting me in, like, all of this. I don't want to cry, but I'm so
That's
fucking
my
proud
job,
of you.
bitch.
when you posted about the bomber jacket earlier in the mod chat,
I cried because of this fucking jacket.
It looks so good.
I literally
God.
picked up the box, and I'm like, this says female leather jacket. They fucking didn't. And I run to my car, open it up with the keys, and I see what it is, and I start crying. Because I'm like, I've wanted this for years, and they literally gave it to me the day I am coming out, and they didn't know I was coming out when they sent it.
That's incredible.
That fucking blew my mind. And then, like, they gave a letter with it, too, where I'll read this here. To Claire Wheeler, an addendum 1 year later. As stated in the prior letter, one Wingstar patch of Chloe's design. As a mild side effect of the passage of time, there happens to be a leather bomber jacket attached to the back of it. How curious. Consider this a more physical representation of your armor. May it serve you well in the skies above and the dreams below. I would like to thank Chloe, Transgwender, and Shining Silver for helping make this a reality. I would also like to thank Mika Koyama and Geshpent Kai, who've received some rather specific questions about their designs of the bomber jacket, and took the time to enlighten me. Without them, I do not believe the patch, let alone the rest of the jacket, would exist outside of dreams. Fly free, Valkyrie.
God.
Scarlet.
That's so good.
I know.
Hell yeah.
So good.
I'm just proud of you, dude. I'm so fucking proud.
So a lot of us are proud of you. Like, seriously. Like, congratulations and everything else like that. We should probably definitely give some time for others and everything else like that. But I guess last thing should be obvious. I'll say it here. Trans rights, motherfucker.
Fuck yeah.
I'm sad I'm not wearing my trans rights dragon shirt.
I did not have mine hasn't arrived yet. Otherwise, I probably would have worn that instead. But yeah.
But yeah, congratulations again, girl.
Thanks.
And I wish nothing but amazing thing for you in the future.
Thank you all.
Gardening rules.
Gardening rules. Gardening rules.
Gardening.
All right. We'll let the next group up. Have a good night.
Let me also say this again. I am honestly very impressed everyone kept it this coordinated for this long. Companies have kept their projects secret for less time across the board. Like I said, like 50 people knew. And there was one person that I told that was not a moderator that leaked it to some people. So some people found out that weren't supposed to. But honestly, it could have been a lot worse. So I'm still amazed I got to do this today. And catch some people off guard.
Hi. Hi, we brought a special someone here today.
So it would seem.
Hi. Wow, there's a whole crew here.
Hi. Firstly, it's nice to meet you, Claire. Second of all, I am so glad that we had that little talk. Like even like before the game show, even before we even really got to know each other. I think that like moment there was really important, and I'm glad that I just kind of just said what I said, because like I understand, you know, the fear and the worry and all those other sort of things, but seeing you now being so proud of who you are and seeing how your community is coming together and just doing the things that you do that you love, I just am glad that we talked, and I'm glad that we were friends, and it means a lot to me to see you be so happy, because that's all I would think that anyone should ever be, is happy, right?
It meant a lot that we had that talk, and then you were like, secret safe with me, and then we did the entire like 4-hour show or 3-hour show, and it was just like smooth as butter. I'm like, hell
It
yeah,
was very
I knew this
smooth,
was
yeah.
someone I could trust.
Like immediately, like right after that, I just was like, okay, there's a connection here. There's a good friendship that could be developed from here, and I'm glad we did it, and I'm glad that you are where you are now. And I hope for many wonderful more adventures and journeys through on the way. And I'm just very appreciative of our friendship. Thank you.
It means a lot.
And
Thank you so much.
I hope you have a wonderful night. I just wanted to come in here and quickly say that. I gotta go because I don't want to take too much time. But thank you. You take care of yourself. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Speaking of valuing our friendships, I'm pretty sure I was one of the first people you talked to about this, wasn't I?
Yeah, you're pretty close.
Like
I'm trying to remember.
3 years ago.
God, was it that far back? Was that when we were in person?
Yeah.
Or
no?
Because I think I
don't
avoided
think
it
we
when
talked
were in
about it.
person.
No, we didn't talk about it in person. But like, I do recall like conversations from like 3 years ago, and I'm gonna repeat what I said. You might have been nudged onto this path by me or other people, but you walked it yourself, and you've walked it well. So, good fucking job.
Thank you. I appreciate it. And
also,
like,
one
I
can
said-
or two.
What?
1 can of Tiger Brew or 2.
Oh my god.
For celebration. I gotta undercut it with a joke. I can't
course,
seem
of
too
course.
genuine, right?
Like, I know people are gonna be like, oh, like Jomny's art or Tiger's art push you down this and chat push you down. It's like, no, this is why I kept it secret for 2 years, because I wanted this to be my journey. I wanted to figure myself out, and while being lonely like that really brought out some fucked up parts. Oh god, I have not cried that much in a long time. I got
It's a
through
rough
it,
journey.
but it was my
But, like-
journey. I'm the one who walked it.
And I don't have any stories about when I got told because I already been new.
Do you
But
want to tell the Deandra story again?
no. The story I will tell was the one time I almost let it fucking slip because I wasn't paying attention in the VIP room, and somebody joined call. I forget who exactly it was, but then I referred to you as Claire, and you just went, "Huh?" And immediately my blood ran cold, and I was like, "Oh fuck! Oh no!"
I need you to understand how
Luckily-
easy it was just to go like, huh? Who? Dude,
Luckily
it's not
you played
Dreamwatch,
it off.
dude. What the fuck are you talking about?
Luckily, you played it off, but I will remember that until the day I die and feel bad about it. Anyhow, that's all. That's it for me.
Thank you, Tiger.
Yeah, I guess I do have a story because you told me this while it was my birthday.
Right, I did, because you sent me the
I
that
sent you a meme from Blake Jennings, and I'm
Yeah.
just like, haha. I didn't even really think that much into it.
yeah, it was a meme of like, what does your Mario Kart character say of you? And it was like, if you play as Rosalina, I think he said something along the lines of like, just start taking the HRT, girl.
Yeah, that is. I'm
Something like that. So
That
so I
is
think I
exactly what it was.
responded to her with like, funny thing about that.
Yeah, you did. You showed me a picture of your bottles.
I showed a picture of the bottles. I'm like, I'm already on that.
So now I'm gonna associate Alcatraz with transness. Because I was at Alcatraz when this happened.
Alcatrans.
Exactly. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. You could not get a better, like, story of how to tell that. Yeah, after that, like, moment, I had, like, gone to Japantown and was, like, starting to plan on, like, getting your gift, for MagFest from that point on. And I was, like, really happy with, like, all the things that I got you and such.
No,
And I'm
the,
glad
the
that you
candle
like them
and everything-
all.
Oh shit! I can finally show this.
The letter?
The letter.
Oh my goodness.
John's eyes only. Wax sealed. Tiny ass Superman card
Yeah. I almost burnt myself with that seal.
with a little beefaroo sticker inside.
Aww.
But here's what it says inside. Claire, I wasn't sure how to best show my appreciation for you beyond a bunch of small gifts. I know 2024 has been a rough year for you, but you have such a loving community, and you're oh. Sorry, I have trouble reading some of your handwriting. And
I'm
you're
sorry.
having and you have changed lives, myself included. I'm glad to have been a part of this wacky adventure, and I continue to look forward to this next chapter in your life and work with you in the future. Prime, and there's a little super Rosa there at the end there.
Mhm.
So,
Aw.
It's meant a lot for everyone to have been so chill about it. Genuinely, like, out of like friends and everyone, the worst I got was neutral. It was just like, okay, so like, is this gonna affect your job or anything? What? And that was just like, all right, that's your first worry, okay, but like, I'm glad you're supporting me. Like, yeah, no, I got your back. So like, I'm just like, if that's the worst I got out of my friends, like, that's fucking great.
You select your friends well because, like, I think if anybody had displayed symptoms of that early on, you probably would have booted them. So.
God. Now that I'm thinking about it, remember that journal that I did not last year but the year before?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I have it right here.
Oh my goodness. Because I know Green wrote in it, and I didn't really catch on to it. I was just like, haha, boobs.
I always come back to this one of Cherry saying, I came here to laugh at you.
Can I be real? I forgot I drew that.
But yeah, no, a bunch of people wrote in the back of this book for me, and this is a lot. And Star wrote, "Hi John, was nice getting to see you in person after 8 years. We both sure have changed a lot, huh? Hoping your future is even bigger." And then the star signature, including the star at the end there.
Hell yeah. Oh my god.
I wish I could go to cons, but the budget doesn't allow it for me.
No,
Do you still have that one Hydrojon I gave you?
I do. It is in the art locker.
You have a locker?
Well, it's a container. Well, actually, no. It is. So, Rune 2, we did a sponsor for them a long ass time ago. They sent me a care package that was full of like Nordic runes. So really leaning into the Valkyrie thing again. But they also gave me like, it was like a crate, but it was a fake foam crate with like a collapsible body and everything. So I just emptied that out, and that is now where I store all my art. All the art I get from people over the years. So anything physical, that's not something I hang on to. Like, I still use this book for notes and stuff like that. So, but yeah, I have a area I keep everyone's art in.
Oh, Kidark, we haven't heard from you.
Yeah.
So, I typically knew when you kind of just when you first joined, like not first joined, but like came out in like the trans community and whatnot, like on like that Gwen was.
Oh my god! I the day I came out in the trans server was the funniest. Because we were just joking around, we were just joking around, we had a good time, and then at the end of the day, I was like, you know what? I'm in a good mood. I'm gonna stop fucking with y'all. And you're like, wait, what do you mean you're fucking with us? I'm like, yeah, I've been lying to you about something for a while, and I just posted a picture of the HRT, because at the time, I got invited to the trans server as an honorary girl, and some of the people that knew were like, are you sure you want to be in there? You're gonna blow your cover. And I'm like, no, this is the funniest result. Let me in there. And then like I was the honorary girl for a week, and then I came out. I was like, yeah, I've been on HRT for a year.
See, like everything that happens in there comes back to me in like a feedback loop. So it's just like, oh, by the way, Claire's they're trans now. It's like, huh.
I do remember Callie having her mind blown. Meanwhile, I was just like, I already been new.
You know,
But I do also remember I was one of the people who cautioned, like, okay, well, the more people who know, like, the more people know, it stops being a secret and starts being information.
Yeah,
so
I never
got
forgot
to be
that
careful,
line.
but...
So yeah, I kept saying that. So thank you for telling me that at the very least. But also, I am amazed. Like, I'm pretty sure we got past 50 plus people knowing. So again, I'm amazed no one really blew my cover for the most part. Some people here and there found like hints and pieces, but like, yeah, it was held up
Girl,
surprisingly well.
It was so fucking hard.
Yeah, I know, but thank you all for doing it. And now you don't have to do it anymore.
Of course.
By the way, you'll see your bill in the mail.
Not if I change my address.
Who says this? Who says the address is physical? So you're being sent to your dreams directly.
Oh god, no! Don't send Jen there. I haven't seen Jen in weeks. She's gonna fucking fuck with me now.
You know, but no, like, I'm like extremely thankful for like such like the positive space that you ended up creating for like not even just like people who are trans, but people of who identify like everywhere from like non-binary to agender, like all the entire like board. And it's just, I don't think I would have been able to safely come out if I also didn't have this like safe space. And not to mention, I don't think I would have been able to meet my significant other if it weren't for this safe space as well either.
Man,
And
it is wild. I never in my life thought this would be the case. Like, genuinely, I wasn't trying to build a safe space, if that makes sense. It just happened around me.
It just happened, yeah, no.
That means that's definitely a sign that we're all in good company. You especially.
Yeah. Absolutely seconded on every single point. Thank you so much for this community.
Mm-hmm. Who knew that
And
drawing
that's not just to you, Claire. That's to everybody at home.
Yeah, who knew drawing Rosalina titties would get me to become part of like a really welcoming community?
True.
It
Same
always
here.
comes back to Rosa titties, doesn't it?
I didn't say Rosalina, I said Palatina.
Oh, Palatina.
I don't know if you remember this, Claire, but when you've like randomly liked a post on my like not safe for work account, and it just blew my mind because we like followed each other beforehand. I'm pretty sure if I sent you the picture, you would probably remember, but I have to
Send it to
find
me if you find it, because I genuinely don't remember this, but I believe it. Because,
Okay.
yeah, until they started showing likes publicly and, like, reposting them, I would like things. I'm just like, yeah, I can't really show that I'm liking
Hang on, you know
this.
what? Give me one second.
I can find it. Actually, you know what? I've already found it here.
That was fast.
Yeah, because I had mentioned it in another server. Or not server, just like another set of DMs. I forgot I named it Mew.png.
Oh my god, it was that one. Okay, I recognize that one now. I recognize that one now.
Also, before I go, you still didn't answer the question. 1 can or 2?
Fine, 2.
All right then. Goodbye.
Yeah. Mention one more thing. I'm glad I spent a lot of time with like talking to Faye, just like picking out that little last present for you, the little nail polish that we got you.
That was really helpful, thank you. I will eventually get back to painting my nails. There was a point, it's funny, I have barely painted my nails since I started HRT, because I think I was mainly doing it as like a, I don't want to say coping mechanism, but like a processing mechanism.
Mm-hmm.
And other than my nails chipping a lot easier than usual, I just haven't done it in a while. I'm just like, I miss it in a way, but I haven't felt the real need to, the necessariness to do it like I did in the past, because it feels like everything else is catching up. So now it's like, okay, I don't need to do this for Euphoria, because now I have everything else.
Yeah. But I mean, you could always use it as a creative outlet.
That's true. People still want that nail painting stream.
Yeah,
That would be a
but you know
lot of
what?
fun.
We are here for you all the way and back through hell. So
Absolutely.
also, by the way, my wife will be visiting you sometime.
I am, yeah, they may be up next, I'm not sure.
Alright, anyway, I will now need to take Ryan away with me.
Yeah, of course. Have a good night.
Later, thank you. Speaking of, do Stephen and Mal know, actually, I told the story earlier. They were one of the first people from Coliseum crew to get it, to figure it out. Because Stephen cornered me, and asked, because we were in the Colo 23 green room. And it was just me and him. And he said, like, oh, the Colo seems like we're doing pretty good this year. And I said, yeah, like, I wonder how next year's going to be. He's like, yeah, I wonder how, like, who we're going to be next year. Maybe some of us will change. I said something that was, like, super obvious. So, like something might change next year. You never know. So Steven just sighs and, like, closes his laptop. John, do you want to talk about something? I'm like, what do you think I need to talk about? I think you need to talk about being trans. I'm like, okay, yeah, you're right. I do. I just didn't think this was how it was going to happen. Okay.
I just love how Steven went full grandpa on you.
Steven was just like, apparently the entire, because it's Rosa's fault. So everyone who's been like, we're pretty sure you're trans, is just because of Rosa. Not Jen, not Pon Pon, not even the fucking costume. Although some people were like, the costume's definitely a sign.
Maybe.
And that's why I find funny, because it took 2.5 years of Rosa for me to piece it together. Meanwhile, I had people being like, we're waiting. The clock's running down.
God, okay, so where do you want to begin with stories here?
I think since I learned first, I can go first.
Go for it.
So yeah, at MomoCon, you're just like, just one night, I forget where we were coming off of. It might have been one of the concerts or something. But you're just like, hey, can you come on over here? So we just sat in a hallway, and you explained everything about this, about it. I'm like, oh, okay. And I wasn't too shocked. I believed the gender apathetic thing a little bit more, but I'm just like, okay, but if you become trans, I'm not gonna be shocked. But I've kind of believed that you've thought this, and you're thinking, maybe not.
Yeah, I think when I started calling myself gender apathetic, people were like, all right, now it's a countdown.
So there are a couple other stories I can probably say. I think one of the funniest ones was at one point during stream, you mentioned somebody brought up the signs of gender dysphoria, and that was one of the things that you had told me about, is that you got 5 for 5 out of that.
Yeah, no,
and you said on stream, yeah, at least one of these is right. So I had to message you just like, at least.
So one of the therapists I went to, they gave me a test. It's just a verbal test you take, and they're like, okay, we're gonna ask you questions here, and depending on how you answer, you earn a point. And we say if you earn 2 points on this, we consider you have some sort of gender dysphoria. I scored 6 out of 6, or at least like 5.5 out of 6. I think I scored like a half point on something, but like I basically scored on every question. So I was like, wow, I'm fucked. Okay.
All right.
Cool.
And
yeah, sorry. That reminded me too, because I mentioned that. Do y'all remember 2 years ago when I took a trip out of nowhere in February to go to Vancouver?
Yes.
And I just didn't tell anyone. I'm like, I'm going somewhere. I'll be gone.
I do remember this, yeah.
That was the trip where I locked it all in. Because I went away, because I was like, I'm going to cut myself away from the net. I'm going to come away from John, cut away from Rosa, and just go somewhere, exist, and figure shit out. And I at that point I was like fairly sure, but people in my life wanted to make sure I was 100% sure, and I was like, yeah, you're right, I should. So I went on the trip, and I took a bunch of my gender affirming gear with me, because you can't see it, but that black bench like right here, this one here that has like the Pac-Man machine on it, that is actually full of gender affirming gear. It's full of breast forms, it's full of waist trainers, it's full of feminine cut shirts, and etc. So I've had my gender gear in shot technically the last 2.5 years. But again, there's always layers. But like, yeah, like I took all this shit with me, and I went there and put it on, and then I looked at myself in the mirror and covered up my face, so I only just saw like here down, or like this down, and I saw my reflection, and like with the waist trainer, with like the hip pads and everything on, and I just fucking started crying. And at that point I was like, that's the answer. That's 100% the answer. So that was when I knew that there was really only one path to go down.
And I'm sorry to break the tension, but now I need to share the funny story that I've had hidden in chat for a couple months now.
Yeah, so I don't remember this, but I think you've told me this before.
Yes, so the crisis emote, the story of how that is, show this off to chat. This is a thing that technically only I can see, but, how I went about designing the nail color for you.
Right!
So you said a light sparkly blue for the nail color, and I'm just like, oh, you're making this too easy. So the base color is obviously the blue for trans pride, but the sparkles on it are the pink, just with a luminosity layer.
Yeah, so it's super hard to see because the emote is so small, but yeah, it's had trans colors on it the entire time we've had that emote. I wonder, I might have a...
Yeah,
I'll pop in the bigger one on stream and maybe that'll make it a bit more obvious.
Yeah, I put that in mod room for that picture, otherwise we can also probably find the actual image.
This one's 210 by 210, that should be enough. Oh yeah, no, it's still a little hard to see with this, but...
I mean, I could open up the actual file. My file's larger.
I can also just resize it so it becomes a bit more obvious. It is hard to see because it animates so fast, but like it's there. It's fucking there.
The sparkles, you can barely see it because of the luminosity layer on it, but the actual color of the nail is very obviously the blue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Layers upon layers, folks. Layers upon layers.
I guess for like my own like story part of this, I remember you first told me back in MacFest 24. I remember the room at the time.
Yeah.
We were all in Mitch's room, if I recall correctly. Yep. We were like having some privacy, and then I remember like Mitch's wife and kid came back after we had like just randomly met up at the restaurant. Prior to that, actually, we had the Zoo Pals, and I remember what was that? I remember in that moment you were telling us about the whole like. Basically, you coming out to us. I still remember that moment in that time where I just remember everyone getting so excited. I think I could hear like Aelita and like Camille just getting like extremely happy about it. It was a very fun like memory I have about just the whole thing. And I think about also like the MacFest photos we've all taken in front of like the giant hand at the beach, where you can literally see your progression in real time from 2023 to 2025.
Yeah, shit. Does anyone have those? Because I can show those.
There should be the MacFest thread.
The MacFest thread, right?
Yeah, I can open the thread up again. Hang on.
Yeah, hang on, let me jump back to the server.
Here, I just opened the thread up again. There should be in the pins there.
Jump to present, because I know
While you're looking for that, can I say one other thing I just remembered?
Yeah, go for
it. Because of how early I knew, you hadn't picked a name yet. So for the longest time, I did not know that you had the name. I think most people learned your name before I did, and I had to figure it out, mostly because I've met a different streamer who I like hanging out in chats with, Claire Fluffle, and anytime I would mention her, just like, who are you talking about with this? Like, this completely different trans girl.
Yeah,
So
I didn't lock down the name till end of November, beginning of December 2023. So I was on HRT for half a year long or more before I was finally like, this is the one.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so I found the picture here. So every year we go to MagFest, we do a mod dinner. And in the mod dinner, we take a group photo afterwards. So this is... This is bullshit. This is 2023.
Yes.
Hang on, let me...
Look at you. You look so different.
Yeah, I had left at that point because there was a Kirby panel.
Yeah, that's 2023
Yeah.
me. This is 2024 me. And this is 2025 me. Like, you can see the difference in the fucking smile it just increases exponentially.
Like, you get so much happier. Like, your hair looks a lot better. It's crazy just how much of an appearance like change you have.
Oh yeah, this keeps reminding me. I actually never did fucking show the picture I meant to grab.
In the meantime, Limit, do you have any stories you want to tell real quick?
It's nothing too long. I was just going to say that, like, I remember for the longest time, like, when I was talking to Star, she was telling me about how she got power bombed, and I was like, oh, like, what was the power bomb? And she just like, oh, you know. And, like, I was so curious about it for the longest time. I kept asking her about it, but she wouldn't give me a straight answer, and I just, like, gave up after a while. And then finally, last year, when we finally got around to doing the PSP Season 1 finals, like, after the stream, we were just talking casually about stuff, and it seemed like John was, like, dancing around a topic, and, like, because I was there, and then she was like, you know what, fuck it, Limit, I'm trans. I was like, okay, what?
I still think about, like, before you were told that, like, all the times, like, we were, like, hanging on a call together, like, me, you, and Star, where me and Star would just, like, say dumb shit, like, oh, Claire is, like, closer than you think, when talking about, like, the Dream Girls or something like that.
I fucking forgot you guys did that shit. Oh no.
We were fucking with Limit for so long, me and Star. It was the funniest thing.
And then Star and Maniacal proceeded to link me a bunch of pictures talking about the times that they were messing with me and I had no idea, and I was so mad about it for like a month.
We went back and forth in DMs so many times, just like giggling to ourselves while Limit was suffering. It was so funny.
all the DMs were hilarious. Not just like to you, to like Claire in general. It was so funny. Just like all the times you're saying something on stream, and then eventually when you outed in mod room, we're just like, oh, finally I can put it to more people, not just Claire.
I also think back a little bit, like to like the recording of the Zoopals incident at MagFest mod dinner.
Right, because
23.
in the recording you could see me showing Star's fucking picture of the power bomb and me talking about it. Oh no, I forgot
That could have been
that.
so dangerous potentially.
I completely forgot about that.
Yeah, hope you like that cake, by the way, because that was a
cake
very special rosa cake.
Delicious.
Like, I figured we would probably. I think in the back of our minds we were like, she's probably coming out this year. So like, you know, it was like a big special thing with that.
I kept saying, like, everyone's like, there's no fucking way you make it to 2026 in the closet. There's no fucking way. I'm like, yeah, you're probably right. Like, so when do I pull the trigger? When's my cover blown?
Mm-hmm.
Or 20.
I think Maniacal told me it was purposely made to look like an estrogen pill.
We wanted the estrogen pill color case that Gwen made. I'm pretty sure that was the inspiration behind it. So it looked like for the star colors and everything. Like me and Dee for messaging Gwen and some others about it. It's like it's basically the best prank I've ever done, bar none.
it was pretty fucking solid.
But I definitely have to give Dee like more the majority of the credit because Dee definitely did more for it than I did. But it was still amazing.
So, this was the cake picture I was talking about, because I just was leaning there, just being like, yeah, I got a knife in my hand. It's like just a casual knife picture.
And a flower.
My shitty phone quality on your new phone, dude. This fucking thing with 2018.
while we were getting, like, the cake delivered, or, like, everyone's getting all the plates. Alright, so this was the thing I wanted to show you, because I wanted to highlight some of the changes that I had gone through. This is, I think this is from December? Which, I mean, you can see some of the changes compared to old me and stuff like that. But one of my tricks is, when I put my hair back in a ponytail, it shows the changes a lot more.
Yeah. God, fuck, it's crazy, dude.
Just keep in mind, these pictures are taken 2 minutes apart. This isn't the time gap. This is just the difference between my hair down and my hair up.
Your hair up makes you look like a different person, like entirely.
I get that a lot. I had like Masay was saying, like, you actually kind of rock like the hair up look. I like it.
These pictures though is also making me laugh. Just like every single time I was putting John Pretty, so pretty into for polls, and everybody kept blaming Maniacal. I'm just like, nah, it's me because I've been I've been doing this for 2 years.
We have a similar energy to us.
Honestly, give me teacher vibes with your hair up like that.
I have gotten like, you have librarian vibes, Claire. Like, so
yeah.
I've gotten that a lot.
Well, looks like our time's up. So next group. Thanks, guys.
Bye bye.
Someone requested I actually finally change the music, so I'll get on that. Yeah, that's the one. Wait, side note, since when does Claire have ear piercings? Yeah, so that's another thing I hid from you all. My ears have been pierced for half a year. I got those done when I went to visit Stephen and Mal in October. If you've seen the third sharpest day vlog, that was when I got my ears pierced, but we all said that only Haley got them done. So.
Hey, Claire.
Hello.
Hey,
What's your
girl.
protons?
What?
What's your protons?
Positive and negative?
Lovely. We had a delightful mispronunciation.
I
it was
saw
a
the
fantastic
20
joke.
the 20 pings I got in fucking VIP.
We laughed
I
for
saw
15
that.
straight minutes.
Jesus Christ.
We laugh at the dumbest of things. You should know this by now, girl. So how's the night been for you?
It's been fun. This has been a lot of fun.
Glad. So
it should be.
So I want to talk about the Mother's Day cards from MagFest a bit.
Yep.
Because this is always the story that I think of. Is I pitched. So I'm the one who pitched the Mother's Day cards. I pitched that to Maniacal on a whim. I pitched that before Claire told me. So
Right, I forgot that.
yeah. That was like, oh god, I think that was summer of last year I pitched that, or somewhere around that time frame. And you told me in September of last year. I remember it because it was the weekend of PAX, but like the one time you didn't go.
Yeah, no, because I don't know what the PAX schedule is going to be from here on out, but like this is the one year we missed. And I'm like, I kept trying to tell people in person because I felt A, it made more sense, and B, I could just show the pictures easier. But like, yeah, I was just like, well, I don't know when I'm going to see you, and I don't know when I'm coming out, so I should probably just tell you. Because we would always have people we always have a post-stream call where a bunch of people join and we just chat for a bit. And there was always a situation where one person didn't know, so we were like, oh, we gotta go back to John and not say Claire. So that kept happening, so I was like, you know what, fuck it, let's just fix this. So a couple people found out just because of just that.
I'm sorry. So I like to hang out with my friends.
Yep, I was actually one of them because I haven't traveled to a con in 2015.
Yeah, I mean we've been to cons together for like the past however many years, but like we didn't really start getting to know each other more in the calls until like last year, and the only time I've seen you since I've been around as a VIP, like in person, was this past MagFest. So, not really a whole lot of opportunities for you to tell me in person.
Yeah, pretty much. And like now, as someone pointed out, the con circuit's going to be significantly smaller because when I was saying I didn't feel comfortable going to the US, I mean, I was mainly saying that as I was partly projecting that I was saying that as a Canadian citizen. Now you know why the rest.
Yeah.
Certainly.
It was so lovely when you did tell me, like, I also feel bad because, like, you told me, and then I think somebody else popped in who didn't know, so we immediately had to go back to John mode.
Right,
but we had,
no,
like, a lovely...
you found out, and then, like, a minute later, G-Wolf joined, but G-Wolf was, like, tipsy, so I was like, we can't say shit. So I felt bad. And then I told G-Wolf, like, next time he came in, but it was just really funny that we told you and then we had to immediately shut up again.
Right. But, I mean, to be fair, we had a lovely conversation about it over DMs for, like, till, like, 3 in the morning my time when I should have been sleeping for a con. Oops, oh well. And then I just, like, sometimes regularly check on you, like, you good, girl? Like, I was messaging you, because I had to go to work today. I was messaging you, like, hey, I'm not going to be around when you come out, but I wanted to tell you good luck, but also, I don't think you'll need the luck. I think you will be fine, and...
I had so many of my friends messaging me, being like, it's going to go great. And they're like, how are you doing? I'm like, I'm nervous! I don't do too much gaming on the side when I have, like, relaxing time or whatever, so I have been playing Mortal Kombat for the last 3 weeks as a kind of a disassociation to kind of keep myself from being not nervous. Because genuinely, yesterday, I couldn't process even going to bed. I just sat at the TV, played Mortal Kombat, and was just like, my brain was static. I was just like, I don't want to move from this chair. I don't want to do anything. And I had to keep being like, Claire, you gotta go to bed. Claire, you should go to bed because like you're gonna be fucking tired. Claire, it's like 3 a.m. Let's fucking go to bed. And I just kept being like, no, I don't want to fucking move. So like I've been paralyzed by fucking fear about this for like weeks. I mean, technically years, but like officially, it was the worst this past week, which is because like I knew it would go well. I was never worried about you guys. That was like that's the easiest thing. I'm never worried about you guys. But as much as euphoric as this stream is right now, we'll see how the tune changes tomorrow. So, because the stream's been great, but then we go back to social media tomorrow. So, hopefully I get to keep riding the high. But yeah.
I'm hoping for the best for you, and you know you've got a bunch of us here if you need the help. Anyway, hi Mooch.
Yeah, I know that. To jump onto that, if anything, you have built a hell of a damn community that will be have already supported each other. I think they will be able and be happy to support you as well, considering how safe everybody kind of feels with all this.
Yeah.
I mean, hell, I felt safe enough to go, kind of explore and go gender fluid due to a lot of the stuff here, so I think you did right.
Oh, I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad so many people felt so comfortable in just exploring themselves here. Like I said, it was never the intention. It just kind of happened, and I'm really glad it did, honestly.
Yeah, I think you said in like a post something along the lines of it's healthy to explore aspects about yourself. Like don't feel like you don't have to. In fact, quite the opposite. You probably should.
Yeah. Let me find yeah, sorry,
as
guys.
long as you're safe about it, though, too. That's the thing. You don't want to do anything too reckless.
On Trans Day of Visibility, I basically made a post that was, super supportive, but also secretly really calling myself out. Let me see if I can find. It's April 3rd. I'm almost there. I posted April 2nd. Jesus, how many Blue Sky posts did I make that fucking week? Cryptid, there's my April Fool's stuff, so it's gotta be around here. Yeah, happy Trans Day of Visibility, everyone. I know the world right now is scary for those in and out of the closet, but the bravery you all show just being your true selves despite everything is inspirational, and the world needs more of that right now. Be proud of who you are. To those still unsure, haven't quite cracked yet, or are hidden in the closet, there may never be a good time to truly find yourself, but don't be afraid to try out or look into things. Exploration is healthy, normal, and support is out there. It's better to know than to wonder. I'm rooting for you. And I wrote all that, and I told my therapist that, and she's like, you really just called yourself the fuck out on a post that everyone else is going to take a super positive, right? Like, yeah, I'm pretty good at that.
And you didn't even have to make it so the beginning of each word was I spell out I am trans or something.
Oh my god, I never even told that fucking story.
I was gonna say, I think you did that somewhere. I couldn't remember where.
So yeah, that was in the egg pack. That was in the art Discord. Someone outright asked me, John, are you trans? And I wrote something along the lines of like, I've thought about it for a while, but honestly, I was like one of those, I don't think I've come to that point. I think I'm still cis. Like I had like a write out. But what I had done was every sentence started with a capital letter, and I had hit enter on them. So if you read the first letter vertically, it said I am. And I pointed that out months later when I came out, and everyone was like, you bitch. I need you all to understand, it has been so fun trolling about this. It is great to be out, and I don't have to do that shit anymore. I'm gonna miss it a little bit, but at the same time, it's really relieving to be fucking out. But like shit like that.
New juice.
It's kind of interesting. It's kind of interesting since I'd probably be one of the oldest people online content creation wise, knowing you and the old Let's Play group, John.
Yeah.
Or Claire.
You, Dan, and Crimson are the three that have probably been around the longest.
So it was kind of like a real shock, honestly, when you told me in a post call, and I kind of had to take a second because then again I was a little delusional. And you know, I was like, all right, because honestly, I was like, if it makes you happy, it makes you happy, and who am I to judge? And honestly, it's one of those things like, you know what? As long as you're not doing anything morally harmful.
That's more or less my dad's stance of just like, as long as you're staying safe.
Yeah. Though, unfortunately, I did do one slip up, and I'll let Pierre tell the story.
Yeah, I'd like a redo on your coming out to me because it came through Gex, and I'm a little sad on that one.
Hey, Pierre,
so
I'm trans.
What?
Yeah, I know. It's really surprising. I've hit it so well.
Oh, well, thank you for letting me know. I'm glad that we finally reached this point in the relationship where we can share these things. Like, that's so cool. But no, I was on one of those late night calls. I rarely get the chance to be able to do so, and I'm an early riser, so I was basically partially zoned out hearing a conversation, and I'm catching in, and they're saying like, oh, you're not like most girls, John chiming in, and in more ways than one. And I'm sitting there going like, oh. They're role-playing. And then Gex starts calling her Claire. And I'm like, oh, they're really into role-play. I know a secret. And I sit there and listen, and then they're like, wait, does Pierre know? And I just very groggily goes, oh, you know, Pierre's been listening, Pierre knows. And everyone is stammering over their words before Claire goes and says, oh, right, Pierre, I'm trans. And I go... What? I didn't catch... What?
Yeah, get cut out
she
apparently.
very kindly goes, I'm trans. I've been on HRT for almost 2 years now. And I go, oh, cool, congratulations.
Yeah, because what happened was, it happened twice. I forget who was in the call the first time it happened. The second time, Gex called me Claire, and I was actually in the call that time, because the first time I think I wasn't listening. And I went like, that's wrong name, Gex. Or I think I said something like, no, like, it's not Dreamwatch, dude. I'm John, remember? Something like that. And then, like, it got so, Gex, like, tried to oversell, like, oh, my bad. I get the Dreamwatch you and the real you confused. And we're just like, okay, this is just too obvious. Never mind, Pierre, I'm trans. And he did not hear the Pierre, I'm trans part. So he just went, huh? And we're all just, that's why we're all stammering, because we're just like, oh, we fucked up. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. God.
No. But no, I am happy, and like I'm clearly incredibly happy for you, having not been here, you know, particularly long in this community, having of course known of you, but just sort of stumbling my way in here in a stupid competitive way. It's been incredibly heartwarming just seeing how, I mean, it's a bit odd to say honest at this juncture, but how truly open and caring you are with your community and how it's fostering, and like, I know that everything that you've given back, all of that comfort that you've supplied everyone who watches you, that will come back toward you right here and right now. And that will remain no matter what's going to come for you coming up. Whatever shitty internet bullshit happens to happen.
Well, I'm glad you know now.
Beautiful.
I'm glad you know now, Pierre, and I hope you can keep a secret better than the rest of us can.
It's a secret to everybody.
I mean, I lasted for the 3 months I had to.
Oh my god. I have to laugh because Pierre was there when I told Tarvold at MagFest, and Tar was like, oh, congratulations. Wait, do I have to go back and like retcon like all your names in the previous videos? I'm like, no. You don't have to do that. Thank you.
I thought of another moment that came up. I don't know if you talk about it because I was juggling a lot of things. This one that I'm DMing, putting in our bumping in our DMs.
While you're
doing this one.
Star, there's only one girl in the call. Mooch, there's one hidden one, referring to Aelita. Anime fan, yeah. John, anime fan, didn't know.
Don't you love when things like that happen?
Speaking of hiding things in plain sight, remember how I released a Johnverse pin set? And if you got all 6 pins, you got a secret 7th one?
Bullshit!
Guess what the 7th pin was? It was the Wing Star. I did it just in case I came out around this time. So, you all that actually did it, you got a marker for the transition sign right before it came out.
You motherfucker.
I do want to say to you, Pierre, you're not the only one that started this relationship with Claire off of rivalry, because while I did watch Claire in their early days and stuff, we had met at MagFest 9 in a Name That Tune, and I didn't realize who it was at the time until about 5-6 years later, watched a video, and I was like, oh, son of a bitch. By that time, I'm still in the community, but it's wild to think, like, from watching the stuff at high school all the way to here, feeling safe enough to explore myself, to also finding three loving partners, because I'm polyamorous, in your community.
Apparently I'm a matchmaker.
You're right. Yeah, shit be wild, man. Shit be wild, girl. So, as you told me back in 2024, like at MAG as well, that I was happy to say hello to you, Claire, and continually going to be happy to meet you, Claire. And hell yeah.
I appreciate it.
Don't even get me started on rivalries, though.
Well,
how long have we gone against each other in various games?
Oh my god, you and I have had an on and off rivalry for a decade plus, I swear to fuck.
And then, I mean, now I get to see Claire Wheeler on those high scoreboards now. It's gonna be great.
And one thing too, at least, you were talking about the social. I'm hoping what comes tomorrow is that everybody else that knows about the transformation art and stuff like that, and others in the furry community, are just going to spam you with, I fucking called it!
This is one of those days I feel like I should do a fucking name search.
Seeing so many friends of mine in other Discord.
Hi! Hi, Minnie!
Hi, Minnie Celeste.
Is that...
Jesus Christ, I did not plan that, no! That is my sister. That is one
that's
who.
Funny. That's funny.
That
Minnie,
is one
Minnie
person.
Celeste, thank you for the raid.
That is one of the people who is like, man, for all the they have some egg things to them, and I was like, oh, this was way before you figured it out too. So I was just like, yeah, they're gonna learn some fun stuff today. Hi, Minnie. Hi, sis.
Hi, Minnie. You were right. Except apparently you figured it out before I did. But yeah, I've been on HRT for 2 years, so, and my egg cracked 2 years before that. So yeah, I've been around.
I think one of my favorite things though to come from tonight is seeing a bunch of people here, including like a bunch of people that like I recognize but don't always like see it in chat, come out saying like, hey, congrats on coming out, thanks for being who you are, and all the like. It was so cool seeing that throughout the night.
And a lot of first timers too.
Yeah, a lot of first timers. I saw a lot of people in a few other Discords I'm in that were talking about it as well. Which is wild to see.
One thing I wanted to actually bring on, Mr. Dalton. You've actually been here for a little bit.
Oh, hello. So yeah, I don't have a super crazy story for learning about this or anything. I learned back at PAX West 2023 after being shown the pizza vending machine.
Oh, the fucking pizza vending machine. I can't believe that's where we fucking bonded and I just told you all that.
Yeah, I just remember you pulled me in mid aside and were like, alright, I gotta tell you a thing. Yeah, I don't... Obviously, I'm kind of more active in the community when it comes to like art and whatnot, so
Yeah.
I did happen to draw a thing tonight.
Oh shit,
I'm
actually.
going to post in VIP room.
Oh, that's rad.
I feel bad, like people apparently have something in the cart when they have the show and everything, and I'm like, there's no way. It's like 2 AM. I don't think we're gonna get too much more.
Wow, Dalton, that's fucking wow.
Oh,
wow.
shit. Beautiful. Holy shit. Oh my god, dude, that's fucking amazing. Hang on, I also need to fucking get the picture that Star posted. I forget who drew this. I'm gonna show the joke one first because that way we can go to the non-joke one after. Bagel, I'm transitioning. My name is Claire now. Why don't you let me outside, Claire? I forget who drew this. I actually do forget who drew this. It's fucking good. I think it actually might be Camille, now that I think about it.
I'm pretty sure it's Mika.
Oh, my bad. No, you're right. It's
Hold on,
Mika's
let's
art
see.
style. It's Mika's art style.
Yeah.
You're fucking right.
Yep. Just double check.
I should point out too, Mika has known for a while. So Mika has been indulging. been indulging with pictures because she knew the whole time. But yeah, this is the picture that Dalton just did. And that
fucking amazing.
Fucking looks incredible.
That's definitely worth a fucking goddamn put on a canvas, have some stain down it from like coffee and things, like the background textures. Yeah.
Well, I'm
That's
probably gonna need an
fucking
avatar change at some point, so it might be something good to keep in the pocket.
Oh, that's definitely worth it, 100%.
Thanks, Andalian. I appreciate you logging in just to say that. It means a ton.
Alright, well, on that note, I think it's time for the lot of us to jump out, because I think there's one last very special group who wants to jump in for this. So once again, congrats on coming out. I love that the category's been Lost Egg this whole time.
Look, everyone keeps telling me you should change it just chatting. I'm like, no, this is funnier. This is better.
No, it's
more
it's
fitting.
way better like this.
The egg has been lost completely. It's been thrown.
This is the greatest Lost Egg stream anyone's ever seen.
Yeah.
We almost beat the game. Who knew?
Almost. Beat it in a different way.
Ruining the how long to beat time.
Yeah. We're really fudging those numbers.
Yeah.
I will
take
say
care,
since-
friendos.
I will say
Oh my God.
for Aelita, she couldn't be here at least at the moment tonight. She will have her own stories to tell, and again, thank you for bringing her into my life too.
Glad
You
to
know,
be of
helping us
service.
meet. So, stop making me teary. Go have fun, Claire. Bye.
Congratulations. Have a wonderful night.
Thank you.
Stop being stupid about things.
What?
Be happy now.
What?
What? Yeah, just smile.
I am an emotional
You have a good
bitch.
one.
I'm an emotional bitch. That's just how it fucking works.
I get it, so am I. All right, have a good night.
Later, Fear. All right. Before everyone else slides in here, Dalton, again, thank you so much for the art, dude. I appreciate it a ton.
Yeah, no problem. Congrats and goodbye.
Before the next group comes in, I let them chat. I do owe a Duke to Zero Flames. Sorry about the wait on that.
The name's Nukem, Duke Nukem. You want a brand new car. A Chrysler Town & Country.
Holy shit.
That's right.
Where is it?
Tough shit.
Forgot how fast that was. Happy birthday, no account. I appreciate you a ton. Thank you. Hello.
What a weird 18 years that's been, huh?
Yeah. Can't say this is where I expected my life to go.
I don't think anyone does. Still, congrats, Claire. It's good to it's a crazy thing to say from 2007 all the way to 2025. Want to keep going?
Might as well keep going.
Hell yeah. Well, it's gonna be interesting in our next Super Mario Bros. Playthrough. So, congrats
We
again,
took so
Claire.
long between sessions I became a girl.
Exactly. Anyways, it's congratulations. I'm real
Thanks,
happy
guys.
for you. Anyways, I think a special group's coming in. And
Yeah,
they're
I
gonna
do
come
believe
right
so.
now.
Hi.
Hello.
We wait for
Well.
Well, hello there.
Hello.
Hi there, Gwendolyn.
Oh God.
Oh, guess what I
Good
get to do
evening.
all the fucking time now?
Oh,
I don't need to
no.
hide
Okay,
anymore.
pull me back. Pull me
Oh,
back.
Gwendolyn. Oh
my God. Oh my God.
Hey, girly.
Hey.
Hello. I forgot that you've been unleashed. That you no longer have to mask in front of your entire community.
I don't have
and,
to hide the fact that I've been fucking mom moding I don't know how many trans women at this point.
Listen.
Oh boy.
Look, listen. We all need moms, and you are.
And apparently
you're
I
the
filled
mom.
the role, which I never thought I would ever in my life, so...
Well, you wanted kids, I guess.
Listen, I don't know if I want to be named. Yeah, I don't know.
Okay.
Like, are you sure you want to name that many people, Claire?
I'm good. I'm good.
Thought so.
So the jacket.
Yes, the jacket.
How the fuck did you all pull this off?
When did it start?
Okay. So I guess I'm probably the best person to start off with that. But also, hello, chat. You've seen me before. This is not the first time I've done weird, long, and slightly convoluted projects before. Whether that be with Emil and his thing, or the zine for you now, Claire. I don't know what we call that anymore. Do we call it like the Claire zine, the Proton zine?
It can still be called the Johniverse. I was still John at some point, and legally I still am.
True.
And I said, like I said, I
Johniverse.
will still respond to John, he, him. I'm not gonna just
Indeed.
be like, how fucking dare you when I came out on a stream and it's now like 4 a.m. or some shit.
Yeah, until you run into a Fae or something.
So for the record, we started planning this back in June.
Well,
Oh my God, that far back?
Further back, technically. I had...
Little farther back. but
Technically farther back, yeah.
Claire, you remember when you were like thinking about a jacket yourself, and you were talking with me about like patches and such?
Yeah.
During that same time was all this planning happening.
Of course
it Yeah? was,
of course it was.
I mean,
I just
so...
don't think-
So I guess here's the thing. You've done a lot for me in certain ways, and I decided I kind of wanted to repay that. And so, like, back in May of last year, I just graduated from college. Life's a heck. I probably just went through one of the almost worst experiences in my life, and I'm like, oh boy, all this shit happens. But I want to do something positive. And I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I am going to write this letter, because God knows what's going to happen in the next year and a half, and God forbid you go through something I went through. And so I sat down at my computer and I do what I usually do. I write. And I wrote and I revised and I wrote a bit, and there was all this sort of trying to word things properly, and eventually I squared away and got that letter done. And I'm like, alright, I got it done. I basically folded it up then, stored it with me, grabbed my suitcase, went on a bunch of different trains, dropped off by my university to run into my university's mailroom for a second to grab the envelope, because I was traveling and they had secure envelopes that you couldn't see shit through. So I grabbed that, put it in, probably scared the heck out of my senior editor, apologies, ran out from there, got on another train, ran around, got into a plane, and went to MomoCon. And it was very liberating, to say the least. MomoCon was very helpful. I mean, yeah, technically I kind of experimented with MagFest back earlier, but we're focusing on the jacket at the moment. Mm-hmm. So I have this letter, and it's sealed, it's folded up, I'm waiting, and I'm basically sitting on it for most of the con. And by the last day of con, actually, there wasn't really, we still haven't gotten a chance to give it. And then we ran into you with Viva, actually.
Yep.
Viva was there. Yep, Viva was there. Silver was there. And I really hope I'm not blinking at anyone else. There was someone else there.
Star.
Star, yes, Star. I know Star. Forgive me. I am a.
You literally shared a hotel room with her?
Yes, I'm a little nervous. She kept stealing the red panda I had. So, we eventually we're here for a long time that day, and eventually we're like, you believe you invited us, or
Yeah,
I believe you did invite
invited
us
you all to my
to.
room so we could just use the throne controllers, computer, and just play some games.
Yeah, because boy, it was certainly a long con. And so by that time, I still had this letter. I walk into the hotel room. I guess Viva's there, Silver's there, and I take out this letter. And none of you had any idea that I had this bloody letter on me. And I go and I give it to you, and I'm like, here. Open this when you're ready. And you kind of give me a rougher number, a bit of a confused look at first.
Yeah, because most people say a date, not the word when you're ready.
I mean, let's be fair with you. It's a case of there. Who could have predicted this?
Not me.
Listen, I mean, my letter was only about a month off, ish.
What do you mean a month off?
Listen.
Oh, because you said a year, right? Yeah.
Do I have to go and open the letter up here on my computer and read that line?
Do you want? I can open it. It's literally already open.
True. Regardless, I give you that, and things settle for a little bit. We enjoy the time, and I'm like, all right, now I gotta work on a patch, and I've got in contact with Chloe, and I was jumping around nervous and trying to figure this out, and because Chloe, you made the star, you made that star, and maybe you want to.
Designed it, yes.
Yes, she did design it. And
then it was my handiwork that actually got the star on the jacket.
yeah, but
It
we're
was like a fun side note, though, for this part.
So we can show
the
the
original
art on the back again.
Sorry, what?
she's showing the back of the jacket.
Oh yeah, okay. So when we officially made like the group to work on making the jacket, that was June 4th. June 2nd, I got a DM from Claire asking me if she wanted me to work on a pin, a certain special 7th pin.
Yeah.
The Wingstar pin.
The Wingstar pin.
Yes. So while I was working on that pin for you, I was working on the Wingstar design for the jacket.
Well, that worked out really well then. That's why you had so many versions of the design. It all makes sense now.
Sorry.
So, I believe like for the actual jacket, we went with like one of the original designs. Because like the proportions on the wing part are like really wonky if you get them like even slightly wrong.
Yeah. Yeah, the one on the back versus the. Oh yeah, no, it's got the long wing on the back too. So.
Yeah, and like the pin's like a bit like shorter, I think.
So we did have to like figure out how to get this Wingstar on a jacket. Well, first we had to find a jacket, and I will say, but we got into our heads at a point that yeah, we need to get a jacket done, and we finding like the base of the jacket was remarkably easy compared to everything else. Like, we were looking, and I was like looking at Mika's R, I was looking at Jespy's R, I was looking online, I'm like, where in the world am I going to find this insanity of combinations of this jacket and the ability to customize it? Then I find it in like, God, 10, 15, very quickly, and I'm like, oh, shit, okay, so I thought that was going to be harder. And then we had to deal with the actual making it a reality part. And I have to say, if the rest of you guys were not there, I really do not think it would be real.
I would like to say, I fucking know how much that jacket cost because it said it on the fucking custom slip. Y'all are fucking insane.
Listen, one of us more insane. One of us more insane. Correct me if I'm wrong, Chloe and Silver, but Scarlet took on the entire cost.
Yeah.
We offered to help, and she denied.
Yeah. At the time, they did. I think they did. They might have offered to help a little bit. I'm like, I can take it because it was a bit. it was a hefty, a decent investment, and I'm
just
like,
got out of university. What the fuck?
I am insane.
I fucking will
I-
pay
If
you
it-
for this. Like this is amazing, but I don't want you fucking being that far.
It's a gift, first off.
Okay, sure, but
And
If it helps, I'm spending a bunch on her to get her to Momo this year. So
listen,
You're making You're making
bullies.
sure Scarlett's doing well. Like I know I've given her a bit of money, so
yeah, it's real leather. Listen, I take projects I work on very fucking seriously. When I get an idea, when I like want to write something, or when I want to transcribe Rosa, or if I want to get a project done, it needs to be done properly, and it makes me, I kind of, I guess, take the ADHD, autism, hyper-focus thing, whatever. I was like, I'm going to do this right. It's going to be a leather jacket. It's going to be a bomber jacket. It's going to have the patch. It's going to have fly free because, god damn it, that is a very good line. And you can only fly so high in a cage. Even if the cage is very tall and has a bunch of windows and is very pretty, it's still a cage.
Chloe, was fly free your idea or mine?
It's been too long.
I almost want to say it's mine, but I think because I know you made the wing star, and you said there was supposed to be something written underneath it, but I don't know if I'm the one who decided that, or you, or if fucking Jen just told me in a dream you should write this there.
Well, I believe, actually, given the fact that in this... Actually, let me check your DMs, Chloe.
I don't think it'd be in DMs because like the original art for the star was the original like reference I made for Claire, and that didn't have it.
I didn't have any text on it. Yeah, you're right. So that might have been something I
Yeah,
came up with. Because
probably
like,
you.
because the thing is, the original. So Chloe came up with the idea for the design because when Jen originally showed up, she was dressed differently. But then once I saw the art enough, and like in a dream, she was just wearing it. So, but yeah, I always wanted that jacket because I used to have a short jacket from Rock Howard's jacket from Mark of the Wolves, and Terry's jacket. And Terry's on the back says "Running Wild" underneath the star, and I forget what's written underneath Rocks, but the one I had didn't have the text on it, but it had a star with 2 wings on it. So I was like, this reminds me of Rock Howard a lot. So I feel like they should have some message on the bottom too, or something like that. Like, I guess if Chloe didn't think that she did it, I must have been the one that said "fly free." So
it could have also been from one of your
If I
dreams.
remember
like, let's be
correctly.
real, like that.
Let's see,
Wait,
back
Silver,
on
Silver, what were you? But
June 4th, I believe, in the pack, you talked about... I asked you a bunch of questions then, actually, which is very funny because you didn't click back then. You were talking about getting a custom done theme design, and I'm like, what would be the custom design? I want the wing star on the back, and it would say something underneath like "fly free." And I'm like stitched in or a patch? And you said, I blame loving Terry's jacket from Mark of the Wolves.
that sounds right.
It's still public in the pack,
that's
by
what I
the
was
way.
about to
you basically gave us all the information we needed to go
I didn't
off
tell you
of.
my fucking jacket size. I don't know how you got that right.
Espionage.
Actually, legitimately espionage. I asked occasional questions in certain places discreetly, and then you told me directly.
Oh,
and
this,
I'm like,
this was like an MI6 level operation. Like this was like everyone had their small part. Like Scarlet held the main thing, and then like Chloe and Silver made the initial stuff happen, and I helped with the final line of delivery.
yeah, I honestly, and I also have to thank Jespy and Mika because they did not know about the jacket. They just knew I popped in at some random point in October asking questions, and they were willing to answer me them, and I thank them for answering me them because my internal mind has been screaming for like a couple months beforehand about what exactly this jacket needs to look like and how to get it properly because there are multiple different designs of the jacket in existence, and I'm like, well, there's also a star in the front, but the star is different colors sometimes, and it's like...
Yeah, Gishman's the
I'm
one
gonna
who started
ask-
adding the wing star to the front as a marker for Claire. So,
fun
but
fact.
otherwise, it was just either design on the back or it was covered up with her wings. So.
Then also,
Jen,
like,
so I have to
this world
learn to
of
switch
repurposed
everyone's
game.
names back again.
It's like really, it's like one of my favorite like small things with Wing Store is like a lot of artists have like different like ways to do the details on it. So like it's almost kind of like different between everyone who draws it.
I don't even draw it that way anymore. I do rounded wings now.
It's nice though, like you get everyone gets the chance to exhibit their own like creativity into it.
Yeah.
But though with this Scarlet, like she was going back and forth with like the company and all these artists for like months, and then eventually, it was the company was like, okay, we need to come up with a final iteration. And
Basically,
so, yeah.
the company reached out to me. I guess I reached out to the company July and we started talking about a mock-up, and they requested that they talked to the creative team and they started making a mock-up, and around that date I think I was asking about obscure details about the jacket, and Peter's like, go buy one then. And so I was like, well, fine, I'll try. And that was back in 2024, the 5th of July, so that was very funny, Peter. Thank you for setting this up.
I want to say for the record, you wearing it on stream's the first time I'm seeing the final product at all.
Oh, I saw the final product when Scarlet received it like a while ago.
Yeah,
I was never sent those pictures.
Yeah,
I think she just emailed it to me since we were just trying to figure out the shipping to Canada and stuff. Since like
Yeah,
it was like because I was talking about my finals, and then because Scarlet, we knew that the plan for bringing it to like a con was like not going to happen.
Yeah.
So Scarlet,
I would have gotten this at MomoCon, wouldn't I? That would have been when I would have actually supposed to have gotten it.
So, yeah, I mean,
Initial plan.
listen, I was expecting you to open that letter anytime between then and now, but I was prepared for that.
Yeah. So I had my money on like today being the date just based off like knowing you. Like you're you're predictable if you get to know you.
You say predictable, but I also fucking told you 6 dates, and so you knew in advance.
Yeah, that too. So when Scarlet was like starting to stress about it, it's like, well, my money's on the 20th, so let's get this going. And then it just so happened that like Scarlet immediately went and got like I told her go USPS because they will get you into Canada with. Do you have to pay customs or like tariffs? Or anything?
Luckily, no, because it was a gift and it was under $2,000. I did not have to pay any tariffs on it,
And I
customs.
didn't pay anything for picking it up either. So
Yeah,
Perfect.
and customs didn't
so that
go
worked out.
through it. Thank gods.
Yeah, so basically I knew that USPS would ship to Canada without getting the UPS fucking like $50, $100 whatever, like their weird fees. So I told Scarlett to go ship it for USPS, go to this PO box. Since I shipped stuff to you, I shipped you the estrogen, the bottles and such. And so I was just like, okay, ship it through that. They'll transfer it to Canada Post. And then it was like, okay, we kept the tracking number, then went to Canada Post, which I was then keeping an eye on it, and I was like, okay, it's now in the country, it will arrive by the date. But then we forgot about the holiday. We forgot Friday is a holiday, so it's
yeah. I was like, oh fuck, when I realized it was like, well.
So thank God they were open on a Saturday.
Yeah, I kind of forgot it was Easter, like Good Friday. I'm like, yeah, Sunday obviously they're not open. I'm like, oh shit, Good Friday's a holiday too. Fuck. So I got lucky that the post office was open today because it's the weekend.
It genuinely was like, I think like initially it was supposed to be like there by Thursday. So.
Oh, so like yeah, I would have missed it because Thursday. What did I do Thursday? I had a stream Thursday.
You did.
I
don't
busy.
remember Thursday. That's not great. That's not great.
That's the Tarbold stream? Or, no, it was the Ninja Gaiden music stream.
Oh, right, it was with Tarbold. Okay.
Yeah, which would be,
But yeah, there were a few mock-ups actually, looking back, as I am scrolling through all this information. There were a few mock-ups they originally sent, and at first...
Hey, Scar.
Yes?
Hey, Scar.
Mhm.
You've used up our time.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
sorry. There is so much.
Time.
Oh, trust me, you do not want to know what time it is.
Yeah, basically the TLDR is Scarlett did the bulk of everything, and then like Chloe and Silver contributed to the design, and I contributed to the final shipping, and it was just like kind of a group collaboration. And there will be more projects on the way.
Yes.
And there will be more shenanigans. You are not immune, even though you've now out. The chaos will continue. In fact,
will.
I have something in the egg carton for tonight that I
Yeah,
don't know.
let
if
me load the cart and see what the hell I have to worry about. Oh, I already opened it.
Oh.
There's
yeah.
5 things in there, and there's a number of them labeled to Claire. Do you want me to play yours right now, Gwen, or?
Sure, just because I spent all day filming it. But before, let's
Filming
like the jacket.
Filming.
You'll see. You'll see.
Yeah.
What the fuck did you do? All right, let's see here. You Bomberman. Boss. Several months previously on stream.
Oh, how'd you get down there?
Pantero, don't give Gwen any ideas. She will invent a boob gun. She will invent a boob gun. No. Don't fucking tell me.
The streamer's gender is so hard to trans. If only there was a better way.
Hi, I'm Transgwender. Say goodbye to oversized hoodies and dysphoria with new Gender Gun.
Oh my
This
god.
egg is sad, but just 3 shots from Gender Gun. Bang, bang, bang! And she sparkles like new! Look how it cleans this online gamer. Bang, bang, bang! Goodbye, egg. No will to live. Bang, bang, bang! I love you, Gender Gun!
Oh my god.
Lack of fox ears? Bang, bang, bang!
And you thought I was crazy.
You can even use it on the Dream Girls.
You think my plans are crazy and
There,
go
all happy
places?
again.
Listen,
New
Nerf
Gender
logo?
Gun, now with laser sight and night vision for after
Oh, yeah.
gendering.
Holy shit.
That image.
Oh my god, holy shit.
That turned out great, Gwen.
it was amazing.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Boss! Fucking incredible.
Yeah. Trust me, I with all y'all's support, Chloe's, Gwen's, Silver's, everyone who helped me or didn't help me, with all their creativity and everything, this would not be real, and I'm happy it's real.
Yeah.
I admittedly do have to admit one thing. It's weird now getting 10 cents. The jacket and the star bit of the signature. I think I don't.
Right, yeah. Because you're the reason I do the star on it, because you did it for the fanzine. You did
Yeah.
Rosa John's signature with a star. And I saw that, I'm like, you know what? That's a good idea. That's a good marker for progress. So.
I still feel bad because that technically was almost a holdup for the entire zine. Like I was trying to do it. I was trying to forge a signature. It was going rough, and Rosie, bless Rosie. Rosie helped me with that and was able to get that done. And I'm like, yes, that's the signature Rosa has there. And now you do it. And
Now I do it.
yeah, it's now Fly Free is a thing, and
Fly Free.
Now, fuck.
This is the community you built, Claire, and I hope you're fucking proud because yeah.
I never.
It's your
expected
fault.
this. I never did. Yeah, it is my fault. I'm the one who fucked up.
You know how many people have been married because of you? How many people have met their significant others, have started new jobs and careers and other
Okay,
stuff?
the married
like-
one I'm not so sure about. The other two maybe, but the married one I don't know about that.
I mean, listen, I know there's definitely people who fell in love because of this
Claire.
Yeah.
Point, Chloe. Point.
Also,
guess
you're the reason
technically.
why, like, I'm actually trans because you're the one that brought my original friend group together.
Oh.
And also, yeah, and like, that's also why I say you're a lifesaver, because if we didn't have that friend group, I'm quite certain some of us, like, wouldn't be here right now. That's why I always keep saying you're a literal lifesaver.
Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Okay.
Yeah.
You know my story. Literal lifesaver.
Telling you, Claire, you've done a lot of good.
This I never tried
is
to.
like-
I'm happy that I have. It was never intentional. I'm just happy.
We should.
Special though.
Apologies. We
because, like,
should give space for others, though. We are
Yeah.
over our time.
Yeah, we're
by
getting the
a
messages
significant
from
portion.
the VIPs and
Don't they
such
have
to.
15 minutes for
Quit
past 25
yapping,
minutes?
dorks.
Oy vey.
Thank you, everybody. I appreciate the jacket and everything. It means a lot.
We love
You
you.
are amazing,
Thank you.
and
Love you, bitches.
yeah,
Also-
all the best, and thank you for building this wonderful community.
Glad to be of service.
You'll see me again. All y'all.
That's a way to word it.
Well, listen.
Get out of the fucking
Chat's
call.
there.
There's other people who want to come in.
They need to drag us out.
I have to be quiet because Reese
You can't.
We could just disconnect.
Oh yeah, that too.
Wait, right. There's buttons.
All right.
Cheers.
Let's go.
Ciao.
Hope we can talk.
God. I'm willing to bet there's a few marriages that happen because of you. I mean, maybe? I don't know. I swear at least one person said that. I don't know. Who is... Oh, was that it? Oh, okay. Oh, so we can actually start wrapping up the stream now that we've been live for 7.5 hours. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, let's start wrapping her up then, shall we? Have you considered your own? I mean, I've always got stories to tell. Like, for as much as I fucked around with gender, I never truly thought this was going to be the end result. Like, I personally blame the Super Crown. That fucking started a cascade. But, I don't know, I never expected, even with Rosa and the alts and the Johnniverse around, I didn't expect this to be the end result. And I guess my spite, no, the spite probably had part to do with it. But it is genuinely funny how much all that helped me out. Like I said in the video, I wasn't really in the best place mentally. I struggled with so much, and this has helped my life a ton. You might have only seen bits and pieces of it behind the scenes, but like, it's meant a lot to have been here at this point and everything. So it's having so many of you here offering like congratulations and everything has meant a lot. So thanks everybody. It is so late. I don't think I can do art block. There's no way in hell I can read all the alerts and donos and eggs. The list is fucking huge. I think actually it's probably glitched out stream elements. But I've been asked to do, at least show the egg videos. So I'll do the egg videos, and then we're gonna go find a raid target, okay? Oh, and I owe one word story. Sorry, I should do one word story as well. Let's do eggs first then. Amber's is literally labeled after reveal. Duke calls it. Oh no, I can already tell where this is going. No.
I knew that.
I'm gonna need that one. I'm gonna need
I
that
know
one. Amber.
right? Check Reef just calmed him down. Check Reef, she said. Clues but clear. You can't see. Oh shit.
My God. Thank you, Amber. Kieran I says, I'm playing egg.
Come out and play! I can't! I'm playing egg. But there's portable egg. What? Yeah! It's an egg you can play with outside.
My God. We already showed Gwen's complete anime fan with For Claire.
Trends rights, motherfucker. Looking good there, Claire.
That Claire was very stressed anime fan. Holy shit. Thank you for that. And the last one I have here is from Gokai to Claire.
Hey Claire, it's good to meet you. So, a piece of advice that I wanted to share. When Colin Mockery's daughter came out as trans, you might know her as Kinney, also known as, she had her own little show on Channel Awesome for a time. One of the things that Colin realized was the main rule of improv. Yes, and. When she came out as transgender, Colin went, yes, and. Because in the rule of improv, yes, and means you have to keep following up with what was originally said. So you can't double back or say, no, that's, you can't do that, no. So you have to just keep moving forward with the scene. And yeah, with what's going on with you, you're basically saying, yes, and. So definitely take that to heart, because that is a really interesting way to set up this scene. Welcome to the world, Claire.
That was very sweet, Gokai. Thank you so much.
Boss!
All right, let me get one word story ready, and then do we want to know what we should do for a raid message? I'm also afraid. No, one word story is huge. Oh no. I'm gonna be afraid to do this, but I'm gonna try my best. Those of you that are new to the stream, I let everyone submit one word to a story, and I have to read it out, no matter how fucked up the sentences are. And I guess since this is today, let's do it on camera, shall we? This is the story chat wrote one word at a time for the April 19th, 2025 stream. I'm probably not going to be able to do this without laughing. Egg. Wheat egg. Eggs. Egg. Funny. Egg. Toast. Abducted. WrestleMania egg. Omelet. Emil. Leroy Jenkins. Thighs 2. Oh, the sequel. Chuka Conroy. Nintendo Capri Sun. TRG. Blue Raspberry Rules. Triple H. Eggs. Scrambled. Egg. Egg. Steam Beep. More eggs, discombobulate. Eggs, egg, gifted, $5.99. Eggs, sangria, and sparkling game bomb. You will receive me and Anne gift of egg. Waiting. Oh, the rest is not loading. Uh-oh. There we go. Egg splat. Steam Beep, egg, Robotnik, egg, cracked leg, Eggman, Ivo, Robotnik, win the race, sexy, green power star is cute, power bomb therapy, curse recovery, egg, attorney, cracked stars, proton egg, friggin' egg, expand Kyle, egg backlog, scrambled, shattered, toilet, egg, bleep, music, egg, trans pride, trans motherfucking awesome rights. Love trans rights, love. Hi, Claire. Claire, laughs in cherry, draconian yodel support, Rhodic high, Wesker gender cracked. Claire, Zidane girl. It's in the game, Mofu. Congrats on coming out, Claire. Jane, chef. Nice boobs, girl. Thank you. Peace, E, Prague, Lore, Championships, Cocainum. Gibdo, foreshadowing is Claire. Congrats. Clarithan Wheeler. Ugh. Pronouns, badass. Claire is pretty, cute, real, and nice. That worked out really well. HDMI meds, finger. Couch, finger couch, of course. Butched lesbian Claire, trans woman, yeah, Taco Bell trans rights, mommy, sorry, harder mother, apologies, sorry mama, mommy, HDMI meds, ninja, how, bang, 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 I gender gun exists, okay, trans rights, fuck, check Steam, burb up, sleep, trans, Clarita, I'm sorry, you better be. Claire Wonderful, Quantum Claire, Gender, HDMI, Trans Rights, Drugs, Mofo, Portable Egg, Nut, Words, Trans Rights. Gender, congrats, Splorbs, Claire, Mic Drop, Claire, Tapioca, congratulations, Poop, Claire, Yes and this is the story chat wrote one word at a time for the Saturday, April 19th stream. 2025. That's the best way I can put Claire in Spanish. You got Clarita? Oh, okay. Well, I guess that makes more sense. I haven't seen Proton's face in like forever. I thought this was normal until Proton was talking about trans-related stuff. Oh, Martaman, here. This is the best. I've been showing this. We'll end on this, and then we'll go over the stream. Here's a video I recorded. I'm just gonna show the start of it. This is a video I recorded almost 2 years ago when I would just start HRT. So you can see. Hey, there's
if you're watching this,
a little bit of a difference. There's a little bit of a difference between us now. Just a smidge, just a little bit. But seriously, can I request you read out the game I sent you on Steam for the chat? Yeah, hang on. I have 5 new gifts, you fuckers. Vincentson sends me Egg Arena saying, don't just be an egg, fight as one and crack everyone's egg. Canadian Chill Me got me Bed Lying Simulator 2020. Listen, at first I thought this was a stupid, silly simulator, then I see that you can lay in a bed in an inferno, so I don't even know. Crimson Sun sends me Code Bunny saying, fuck giving egg games, gonna give a bunny game because Easter, and I want to be different. Thanks, Crimson. Green Power Star sent me Egg Garden saying, congrats on coming out, girl. Thank you, Star. And last but not least, no account, found Trans Agent X. Congrats on coming out, sweetie. Now go help your friends in what I can only assume is the cispocalypse. P.S. Anytime I call you John, it's because I have it. Appreciate no account, thanks. And like I said, guys, you're allowed to still use John. It's fine. I appreciate anyone who puts the effort forward for doing Claire, or she, her, or anything like that, but I'm not going to force it. At least not right out of the gate. Because, like I said, I don't fucking know where I go. Like, I could be watching this next year. And in fact, and you know what? Hang on. Hi. This is a message to the Claire, or John, or whoever the fuck we are at this point of a year from now. Today was pretty fucking good. I don't know where we are at. Things could be very different. Things could be very different tomorrow for all I know. But just know that for one day, for one fucking stream, you had the fucking time of your life. Alright? Don't forget that. Fly free, girl. Well, folks, what's our raid message? Well, I think I know what our raid message is. Yeah, I don't even know why I even asked. Let's see. Patty is playing Beetle Adventure Racing. Emmy's playing DOS games. That Gamer Chick's playing Donkey Kong Country 2. Edo is playing Fields of Mystria. Let's go send some love to Edo. Edo was one of the few who did not officially find out until tonight, so I felt a little bad about that. So let's go send her some love now, shall we? No, she knew? What do you mean she knew? Who the fuck told her? Or is it just because we were saying shit in the mod room and she figured it out from that? It was mod chat? Yeah, I figured mod chat gave it away. Yeah, that's fair. Another leak. Never secret, never safe. I'll be back Monday. We'll finish up Copy Kitty on Monday. We'll start the Legendary Starfy. Wednesday, we'll figure something out for Wednesday. And Saturday's Cookie. And I believe on Tuesday, I'm over on Laughing Boy's stream. I think we're going to be doing what used to be Dialogue Box. I forget what he names it now. But yeah, I'll be doing a podcast with Laughing Boy on Tuesday. Otherwise, it's normal stream week. After 2 weeks of being stupidly busy, I get to go back to normal. Even if it's the new normal. Thanks, everybody. Let's go tell Edo to fly free.
Might be just the time. What? No, no, no! Fly free! Fly free! My girl! I know who's raiding me. I'm gonna hydrate. Oh my god.
Alright, folks. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for the kind words.
I'm getting all these swallows.
If you were someone who didn't understand it, I get it. Don't worry.
It's gonna loop.
I've been there in the past, alright? Just know that at the end of the day, I'm still me. I just got tits now. Which, if you think about it, is not all that different from basically every other stream for the past 6 years.
Don't you hate it when you're just too good at a
I'll see you
game
around. Night, everybody.
You're just too good. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Oh yeah. Thank you. Fly free. Thank you so much. I didn't know you were still on. 2 in the morning. Which means it's super late for you, girl. Girl, you need your sleep. I mean, I do too.
Something tells me I'm gonna sleep real
that's
good.
beside the point. I'm a different story. I'm a different ballpark. Next day.
Night, everybody.
No,
Fly
I'm
free.
glad. I'm happy for her. I like the name.